Good morning, boys. It's another lovely rainy day. Yeah. They turn up the RTX for us. Seven consecutives, huh? Hell yeah, man. It's gonna be a fun day. Let's hope. I don't know, man. There's supposed to be a pro wrestling show later today, but it's gonna be a rainy pro wrestling show. It's supposed to be outside. What's up, everyone? What's good? What's good? I gotta hit an ATM before we can do anything, but it's another beautiful rainy day. Ay, ay, ay. It's gonna be like this tomorrow as well, I think. I think it's gonna be like a whole rainy week before it clears up. It made it so cold suddenly. I think I can hit the ATM at that Family Mart, but if we get the Lawson, I can get, there's a Lawson. If we can go to Lawson, I can get a nice big coffee to start the day with. What would be my wrestling name? It would be 4am Laundry, dude. The name that strikes fear into, well, not a lot of people, but it will if I was a wrestler. The net cube, huh? You brought the UK weather, yeah, man. What is up, everyone? What is up? Café de Crier. Maybe we can do that. Have a little coffee inside. Thank you so much for the Prime, Warren. Hell yeah, man. What's up, Steve-O? Tech Romancer. How you guys doing? Rain is gonna keep up. Next week it might actually be over. I'm not entirely sure. You're gonna be in Tokyo next week, Roomba? Holy crap. Time flies, man. I remember you were planning this trip. Yeah, it's another rainy day, but I like it. I'd rather this than the hot days. And like I said before, it's also just, how do you say? It's the umbrella that's the big issue. Maybe I can find a little cafe before staying drenched out here in the rain. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Double D Dragon? Lakeland, Florida. Hell yeah, Kevin. What's up, hot doggy? How's life in Lakeland, Florida? I think I should theoretically be able to diagonally cross, but I don't wanna push that. And to think I was actually debating bringing my umbrella this morning. I was like, really? Really? Yeah, so now I guess we can diagonally cross. Don't have that much time though. This is a big ass crossing. How's everyone doing, man? Good morning. You can already reserve your Christmas party foods, cake, chicken. You can reserve your Christmas chicken here and it'll be ready. Now you can reserve it up until 18th of December, 6 p.m. That's funny. ATM. At least it's warm in here. Can we maybe, I'm either gonna do a coffee here or find a cafe. That is not the umbrella the shop owner gave me. That one was lost in the sauce. This is another one that another shop owner gave to me. No, that's not true. Alright. Is the ATM done? We can definitely find. Look at that, Taro's Roastery. It opens at 11 a.m. Why is Japan? 11 a.m. A coffee roastery. Alright, buddy. 11 a.m. Coffee places like to sleep in, bro. That Café de Crier look good enough to me. I gotta wait, the ATM is doing a bunch of stuff and I need to use it. Alright. So you guys can't see the $5 I have left into it after all this game hunting. Lewd ATM. Sensitive information, bruv. Alright, well we have cash. Just in case we find that Panasonic Q for 500 yen. I think theoretically you should be able to play Pia Carrot on this ATM. That's like, it's a point and click adventure. It doesn't even have animation. Alright, we should, I think I can just go get a coffee somewhere else. What's up, Gonzo? Finally made it. Yeah, the elusive console for dirt cheap. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm buying a lot of consoles in the future. I might, like, I was looking, someone made a thread about the PC engine, and there just is no definitive PC engine. There's like a million versions of it, and then I didn't even know. A lot of them didn't even have AV out, so you need like a thing on the back of it. It's a ridiculous console. With the Texas Instruments. What was that again? The infinite money glitch? That would be dope. Hell yeah, IRL. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate it so much, dude. I was looking at this morning, we're at like 140 sub points. We're still a whiles away for 300, but we're almost halfway there, so it's a good sign if we keep this party going. Alright, John Connor. You know why I was confused, dude? I was thinking about John Titor from Steins Gate, and also the real one that was supposed to be a time traveler. Which, now that I think about it, those names are definitely related. It's early, my apologies. And I haven't had like a coffee yet. I had a decaf coffee at home, because that's what me and Ayumi do in the mornings, but But hell yeah, appreciate the subs, boys. Let's keep this party going. Hell of a day, man. This rain. What's up, Odin? It's always a good morning, man. Especially when you're watching 4am laundry. Alright, so we're gonna bum around Tachikawa in the first morning. We're gonna see what's up here. See if there's any cool new things at Tachikawa Surugaya, because we didn't do that yesterday. And then there's a pro wrestling show later, but it's also like a whole festival, and there's also a flea market, so it's not like we're just gonna watch pro wrestling. It's the whole thing. And then later in the day, there's two pro wrestling shows. So I kind of do both of those. One is at like 1 p.m. So you got to take a little train to go over there. And then one is at like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. So we're gonna hang around that area and kind of yeah. Yeah, decaf is no coffee. It doesn't have a lot of flavor, man. It's one of those things. I'm gonna have a coffee in here to start my day. What do I do with my umbrella? If I just tactically leave it here, no one's gonna know. They got a morning set? Well, this just fell. What am I supposed to do? Take it into the place? Nah, we can leave it here. There's a sausage set. There's a morning set. I'm gonna take the sausage set. No, the egg salad sandwich set, the ham sandwich. Let's do an A set to start our day with, because I am also a little hungry. This is a hell of a coffee. Why was that machine so loud? How's everyone doing today, huh? You guys doing okay?はい、A セットとこのドリンクだけですか？あ、こちらからもお選びいただけます。ああ、なるほど。じゃあでカフェオレお願いします。ホットとアイスとしてあ、ホットお願いします。サイズはワンサイズ。あ、ワンサイズですね。はい。パスまでお願いします。はい。Beep beep. 700 yen. Let's see what we get. Compressed water. What does compressed water do? Hi. Tiny table. Look, we can people watch. Kind of cool. What's up, Richie? Arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, sumimasen. Hai, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. You hear about the Miskiff and Emiru drama? That looks like the number one thing on the list of 4am laundry things that he doesn't care about. You might as well ask me about the Fleep Flurp and the Slabasloop drama and the Plumbus. Is that a table or a coaster? It's both. What's up, the County Collector? Hell yeah, man. How was your trip last month? The Miskiv and Emiru drama. The Fluty Flu and the Bloody Blue. I would like to hear about the drama between Sega and the TurboGrafx 16. The Crumb Crumb drama, by the way. The Fleep Flurp is crazy, bro. You hear what Derpy Derp said about Slurdy Lure? Can't believe they said that. I stand behind the Flirty Flirt. The transparent one? I got the blue transparent one, bro. Because he is in Japan and the Flirty Flirt and Duty Dude. No, I didn't hear about the drama. I don't know, man. It's Miskiff. There's a new drama every week. Emiru too. Always, all these big streamers, every week they got something new to yap about. But they got good writers. It's like WWE if you feel that, if you think that's still real. The FPGA with the snack adapter? Exactly, brother. Double D dragger. So that's exactly what I'm going to do, the Superstation. I bought a PC Engine game, but I don't think I'm going to buy a lot of those. I'm excited to go to Surugaya though, because I'm looking forward to some of these CD games. Already planning? Oh yeah, man. There's a public pro wrestling show in a town square, outside, in the rain. I'm not joking. Him is our personal anti-drama llama. Sometimes I wish I was a bit more of a drama llama. If she leaves, the corner is like way better. Hold on, boys, hold on. Corner seat. Look at this, we got more of a straight view. Sometimes I wish I was more of a drama llama. I'm gonna start beef with Richie and say how he, I don't know, man. What can I say about Richie? So then people will watch us and tune in for the drama. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, where am I gonna? Oh, there you go. Where am I gonna put all this? This table's small as hell. Damn, 700 yen gets you all it is. Can't even put the chat phone. I was up Tracky Mans. I already have a long-standing beef with Retro Techie and his Canadian antics. Start a promo beef with Utah, exactly. The Pim and Utah drama. Utah's coming to my house like next week. He bought me some shirts at the WWE show. This coffee is ass, by the way. It's hot garbage. What were you saying? Threatening to kill her? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. 2 steps back, brother. 2 steps back. I'm out. What is, fuck Odin. No, it's not 2.5 sandwich because look, this becomes 1 sandwich. Shit. It's so small. Technically, I think this is just 1. Sandwich looks good though. It's 700 yen. I don't really know what you expect for 700 yen. Nothing beats the one in Nagoya though. It even has a little yogurt. I was saying yesterday, since the Superstation has a CD drive, I want to start collecting Mega CD games and all those wacky, TurboGrafx CD console games and 3DO and stuff like that. What up, Peanut? Luta might shit in my sink. Why would... What? Corn and salad in the morning. Just like real Americans eat. Hello, Baka. I've never had lettuce before 1 a.m., 1 p.m. Because you're not American, man. This is a typical American breakfast. I think I was supposed to bring my umbrella inside. Good morning, Carl. I mean, that was okay. Look at this spoon, it's so wide. Why is the spoon so wide? Eggs and bacon? Yeah, so it was literally just one sandwich. So technically you were wrong. I'll leave the middle because it's like the best part. Why? It's so round. I was up Reno, Nevada. This is not a standard soup spoon, bro. This is like what doctors use to look in your eye. Man, this is a good little breakfast. 700 yen. Start your day right. Also, it's so rainy. It really, this poor guy. I hope his suit is hydrophobic. Was that an elegant egg salad sandwich? And that's how much one sandwich costs? $5? But you guys have like Mexicans on the street that make amazing food. I follow this hot dog guy and it's literally one of my bucket lists in the world to eat his hot dogs. It's called El Original Martinez. This guy's awesome. He always put the sauce really fast. And there's a fruit slice guy called El Ninja. A couple of burger guys. It's cold outside. What does it say on the stream? 14 degrees. Jesus. There's a Wendy's there. Wendy's has a breakfast sandwich too. There's a Tennessee barbecue burger now. I must eat it. Yeah. Bro, the hot dog algo is so good, dude. American hot dogs are amazing. They put all kinds of stuff, like a loaded hot dog. They put it in a little plastic thing, which I'm hoping is heat resistant. And they just scoop like meat in it. Barely a hot dog at that point. I love it. I must eat the magical American hot dogs. All right, there's still a little yogurt to be consumed. The glizzy echo chamber, Jesus. All right. Why is there egg all? Okay. What is this? Ice cream? It's like a ball of yogurt. No plastic is heat resistant. You just consume less of the plastic. Well, that was nice. Return of the Mac. My Street Fighter burger was lit. Oh, this was a great little thingamajig. Did you guys know like the University of Harvard is a clothing brand in Japan and Korea? Same as National Geographic. Like the brands of this merch has evolved beyond what they originally were for. And in Japan, some people just they're a fan of the clothing brand University of Harvard. Yeah. Get the varsity jackets. We got a couple of those brands. UCLA, it's also a big one. Like the Harvard sweater. Yeah, it's like a prestige brand. There's no Harvard in Japan, right? Which one should we do first, man? There's so many things I want to do around Tachikawa, and we only have until 1 p.m. And then we got to go to the next area. So the pro wrestling match starts at 1:55. And then there's another pro wrestling match tonight at about 5 or 6 p.m. Which is wild because they're going to just have that shit out in the rain. But what's up, K2? Let's go outside. I'm true to the world. Yeah. So many different styles of umbrella. Alright, what do I do with this? This was delicious. Oh, look how handy. I found an umbrella. Alright. Oh shit, I put my phone. Shit, is chat? Did I put chat on the tray and gave it to the people to wash? Man, why are you guys... You guys almost got dishwashed. Damn, sorry, chat. Daddy went out to get some cigarettes. Never came back. My bad, y'all, my bad. It's early. Abandoned again. My bad, it happens. It happens. Good thing I have Find My Device enabled on this. Outside escalator. This is one of the things that baffles me, bro. There's an escalator outside that you can just take in the rain. It's crazy stuff. There's also a hard off nearby that I wanted to go to, but it'll take too long. We have to cram more content into the morning. You should have a mod command and have the chat cry, phone cry. You know, I was thinking to go on Fiverr and pay the guy that says, "Though you never heard this before." Do you know the mixtape guy and movie announcer guy? I wanted him to do like, "You're watching 4 a.m. laundry," and make a sound alert. Look at this 8.6, just chilling. Are you gonna dress up as something for Halloween? I don't know if we're gonna do Halloween, man. It's such a shit show out in Shibuya right now. Look at the Hachiroku just chilling. That's pretty cool, man. Do you think he'll give us a ride? He won't. Be a lot cooler if he did. All right, boss, thank you. You know, really. Trying to get a scenic shot here. See, look, this is like, how does this work, dude? It's an escalator full of electronics and it's just out in the rain. Like, what do you mean waterproof escalator? I better not get zapped. If you want a new phone, throw it off the tall building. I would still have to buy the new phone myself. It doesn't just appear. Full of what now? Electronics and motorized components. Nah, there's outside escalators in other parts of the world. It's not raining as hard now, so that's nice. But it'll definitely be raining again later. Good morning, CJ. Las Vegas escalators are outside. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I don't know. I guess the motor part is like underneath it, but it'll still, like, some of it'll still get wet. I think it's just like a bicycle chain that moves it. And the actual motor is like far away. Something like, it has to be something like that. Modern day engineering, man. Cars waterproof? I was talking about the escalator. Cars, I get it. And cars are not waterproof. You drive a car into a lake, the car stops. You know, for one reason or another. Their outside is gonna run about $1 million US. They're expensive, right? Because there's no such thing as a plug and play escalator. You gotta essentially build them all to the surroundings. I might want to get another coffee. That coffee was hot garbage. But it was also 700 yen for the whole set, so you can't really complain at that point. If you put an escalator in the lake, it stops too. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things that stop working if you put it in a lake. Including us. We just die. A lake really is like the biggest, you know, it's kind of a violent thing if you think about it. Cars are water resistant. Yeah, there's a big difference between weather resistant and waterproof, man. Except for those ones that have the little exhaust on top, like the little chimney. I've seen those. They can go through lakes a little bit. Pro wrestling, yeah, stay tuned. We're gonna watch 2 pro wrestling matches today. In between game hunting and exploring and all that good stuff. I'm not even joking, it's gonna be amazing. But first I wanna go to the Surugaya to see what they have, because like I said before, we're looking for PC Engine CD games and other fun stuff that they have that hopefully is still relatively affordable. I would like some Mega CD games. I think those are fun. And once the Superstation arrives, I would have some fun CD games to mess around with. A lesser known core. I don't think there's a PCFX core for FPGA, but it might just be a matter of time because it's not that difficult of a system to emulate. I mean, it is. It's not easy to run it on anything but a PC, but we'll see. Wrestling show in the mud? No, in a wrestling ring. There's a public wrestling thing that's part of a big festival that's 1 or twice a year. And I always go because I really like it. Retro GPUs, let's do it. PC Engine never made it to Australia. I'm gonna be brutally honest here, you didn't miss much. The PC Engine, I don't get it. It's not the best, I don't get it. You didn't miss much. The more I learn about the PC Engine, the more I'm like, it's fun, but I can see how it got overshadowed by Sony and Sega. Sorry, by Sony and Sega and Nintendo. Like, it's a great little console with some nice 8-bit games, but it's barely a Famicom at the beginning of it, right? And then the Super Graphics came out, and then they never really got a bunch of, I don't know, it's just not, it's just one of those things, like, I get why it failed. You did, like I said, you didn't miss much. You missed a little. Should get some water too. There's a Christmas tree? Ooh. I mean, it's just a tree. Everybody needs a hobby, yeah, but like, chill, bro. Some people get consumed by their hobby and leave retarded comments on the internet, almost as if it's their day job. You know who you are. There's nobody in chat right now, that's for sure. PCFX core is in the making? Hell yeah, dude. I can't wait. I have like 5 or 6 PCFX games and all of them show titties, so I can't wait to play that shit on my CRT. I'm not buying a PCFX. Everybody needs a hobby. Yeah, well, minute. I checked, they don't have hockey cards in there. It's me. The City Hunter game on the PC Engine is really fun. There's more fun games. The one that I always quote with the dragon heads, shoot 'em up. I love that game. It's pretty cool. I haven't played it in a long time. I'm just saying, man, at some point, to me, the cost performance player takes over from the collector, you know what I mean? Like, with the costs of a PC Engine and what the games go for these days, it just doesn't seem worth it getting it when you have something like an FPGA console in your house where you can play the same games for free on a CRT. Basically the same thing. And anybody else that can tell the difference is lying. unless you're a speedrunner, and there's not many of you that are that. A mini PC engine? That's the same thing. The mini PC engine was an extremely limited run in 2020. Same story. It's not worth it for the games that are on it, in my opinion. Bonk is dope. I like Bonk. What's up, Daikiri? I just don't see, you know, like, what does it take to run a PC Engine CD game, right? You're gonna need a good working duo, which is hundreds of dollars. Or you need a good working PC Engine CD, but then you also need the suitcase to like rig it all up together. Still hundreds of dollars. The output is gonna be garbage unless you have like an RGB blaster or whatever they got. And by the time you actually get to the games, which are also pretty expensive, what's a good PC Engine CD game, you know? Mahjong Titty Bunny Girl number 8. I mean, fair, it might be worth it, but you get my point. At some point, the cost performance doesn't make sense to 4 a.m. laundry, but that's just me, you know? If you bought a PC Engine like 10 years ago, then this is irrelevant. And enjoy your PC Engine, you're probably having a great time. The Sega Saturn and the NES core are 100% accurate? Hell yeah, dude. I would never expect the Sega Saturn to be one of the first ones. You know how long it took to get decent Sega Saturn emulation? Like very late. Very late. It took a while. I remember when the guy reverse engineered the Sega Saturn. I was like, big news. Look at that, they got Christmas lights. Aww. It's very nice. You have your car for sale because you inverted a lot of money and now you need a bigger car? Alright, non-sub. Where's all that money, huh? Big man in the chat. Sub button's right there. How about you share that wealth, huh? This is our channel. This is no, I'm joking. What car are you gonna get, bro? Even if I had like infinite money, I would still get like a reasonable car. I would just get it like nice and tuned. It would be comfy, but I wouldn't get like a Ferrari or anything. Maybe after a while, because you do get bored, you know what I mean? Skyline? Yeah, but like I probably wouldn't do that. Like I don't think I'm the type of person that could get the amount of fun out of a Skyline that a Skyline costs. You know what I mean? I'm not a car guy. It would be wasted on me, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, a nice K car that I can take a Yumi and Lily out on day trips. Something like that, you know? Or like every K truck, yeah. Like a modified K truck with a body kit. You know what I mean? Lower it, big rims. To the point that it's not even a K truck anymore, it's just a truck. But the body is small. You had ordered the drive for the... Yes, I did. I mean, I bought it like last week. Right before the Osaka trip. I just bought it. And I pulled the trigger. And it was all together. An El Grande? Yeah, camber the tires on a freaking K truck, dude. My head's sticking out to the side. You'd be surprised how K cars, they're very comfortable, dude. I've driven in K cars on and off stream. The Nissan Days isn't a good example of this, but some of these K cars, especially the Cube ones, like the Nissan Cube, or the Honda Cube, the Honda N-Box. You know what I'm trying to say? The toaster looking cars, right? They're very comfortable. Even as a long man, like there's a lot of legroom in those bad boys. They're very nice. Like, I can comfortably sit in these K cars and drive around, and the back seat is unusable for me. I'll give you that much. The back seat is might as well not exist. That's storage. New Zealand is the end of use Japanese. So is Aruba. Most countries. What does Australia drive on? Are you guys drive on the right side of the road, or do you drive on the left side of the road like Japan? Which is it? Kangaroo man. A long man sound alert. Hey! Kristen, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Good morning. Right-hand drive. That means you drive on the left, right? Because your steering wheel is on the right. There's a Kabuki theater show here. That looks kind of fun. Not that we can go in there, but... Are you suggesting New Zealand is Australian? It's the same to everyone else but you guys, so who cares? It's just bootleg Australia, dude. Everyone else in the world was like, oh, New Zealand is like just, it's like a city in Australia. It's fine. But to you guys, it's probably a big deal, right? Yeah, I know. You guys are gonna get mad about that. But I'm speaking facts. Like, only you care. Nobody else cares. You probably like fight each other and have a bunch of jokes. Did you know that the donkey joke and the sheep fucking joke is like the same in every country? We said that joke about Bonaire people and we were on Aruba. Dutch people say it about the Belgians. Whoa, monorail. I've been to so many countries where they have the exact same rival country joke. What's up, Blastino? Americans say the same thing about Canadians. Everywhere you go in the world, their neighbor country, that's the dumb one. Like, it's all the same. There's not a single unique experience in this life. This is nice. They got a little kabuki. Did you know these are all dudes? There's no women in kabuki, right? So, like, they do all it is. Aruba's a French colony. You take that back. See what I mean? Like, this kind of stuff only matters when you live there. Nobody else cares. Is this like a kabuki theater, or is it like a movie theater and they just have a kabuki thing? It looks kind of dope. This looks like one of the King of Fighters backgrounds. You know, like this guy. He does like the headbanging thing in one of the King of, when you win in King of Fighters. That is a hell, like that's like a really well applied makeup. It looks really cool. Bonjour. Pim likes kabuki tools. I don't know, I think it's cool. Look, this is the princess and she's been kidnapped, and then the other guys, I don't know. They talk really slow in kabuki and I can't really understand it, but it's like a whole thing, man. You think they know you can just go to like movies and you don't have to do all of this every night? You can just act once and then you can watch it in IMAX, and then, you know, you don't need to be doing all of this. What's a kabuki? A kabuki is a type of theater in Japan. It's very old. It's very traditional. Have you ever been to kabuki? Right, so for the amount of shit that I'm talking, I gotta admit, I've never been to a kabuki show, so maybe I should. I'm just out here yapping on a Sunday morning. I'm having a great time though. You guys, welcome to the stream, everybody. Like I said, we're gonna watch a pro wrestling show later in the day, and then there's gonna be a pro wrestling show tonight. But there's some game hunting in the morning. It's a lot of really cool stuff. It's a good stream. It's always a good stream, but today's specifically a good stream. You don't want to miss it. I'm not going to go to IKEA, but here's IKEA. When coffee? I already had one. I nominated you for Streamer of the Year. Hell yeah, dude. But I mean, that it's all rigged. I realized very early on, and I think you also realized this, Richie. The top percentage of the content creation. There's a reason it's always the same people that win. Who's that guy that said it? It wasn't Bill Burr. George Carlin said it. It's a big club, and we're not in it. I've made my peace with that. But thank you for nominating me. You know what I mean? It's very cool. Please go and vote for 4am Laundry for IRL Streamer of the Year. There's a reason it's like the IRL Streamer of the Year, and then the winner is like iShowSpeed. And it's like, I like iShowSpeed, and I acknowledge that he does IRL, but like, there's people out here, and I'm not even including, like, do you guys know who Jay Streezy is? I love that guy. He travels around the world. I've never seen him nominated for shit. This guy travels the world. He's out here streaming in like Bangladesh, showing people. You know what I mean? You never hear anything about these people because he's not in the big club of Dan Clancy's group of friends. But you know, thank you for nominating me. I do appreciate it. It's a popularity contest. Even if it wasn't rigged, it would not matter because of course the person with the biggest audience will have the most votes. It doesn't matter. And in order to get that big audience, well, you know, you got to join Illuminati. But it just is what it is. It's a big club and we're not in it. With that being said, go to, you know, the Streamer Awards and nominate for it. What's his name? Aiden Ross? Wasn't he like gonna make like his own Streamer Awards? And it was gonna be like Unhinged and On Kick. I don't know. No, nominate me there too, bro. Do you know Bald and Bankrot? I know a couple of guys like that, bro. That's like the general dudes that moved to Japan. Sorry. No, I don't know who that is. Is that like a YouTuber? Join the Illuminati. Only desktop streamers win Streamer of the Year. I mean, that's fair. I'm not denying that they're talented. I'm just saying guys like me would never even come close to being nominated for something like that, which is fine. It's fine. I don't need awards. I do need money though. It's getting rough sometimes. Bald and Bankrupt. No, I don't know who that is. It sounds cool. Sounds dope. What do you win? I don't know. I never watched any of this thing. Isn't the person who created the whole award thing, isn't that like Ludwig's girlfriend? So, I mean, there's your answer. He got kicked out of Russia for streaming? Hell yeah, dude. Fight the power. But I mean, was he just like streaming, or was he like bothering people streaming? Because IRL streaming these days, you can do this in an empty ass place, talking to your chat, having a great time over morning coffee. Or you can be a Zoomer, pranking people, and generally just being a bother to everyone around you, just to get a few clips for your TikTok. I'm sounding very cynical this morning. I don't mean to. I'm in a really good mood. These topics are just kind of... you guys just rapid firing salty topics to me. He was at the Russian space shuttle site and they paid him a visit. That sounds scary, dude. Russia would be one of those places where if I go to, I would at least like, I don't know, maybe get permission? I don't know. Thank you, David, so much for the prime. Pearl is an amazing YouTuber. I generally, listen, all the drama outside, it's kind of sad that Pearl is doing all the drama baiting because I do think she's a very talented YouTuber. She genuinely is one of those polyglots that actually speaks the languages that she speaks. Like most of those guys just learn like 5 sentences and they're just like, haha, I'm speaking 35 languages. And it's just like, hi, where are you from in every language? But I've spoke to Pearl before, and she studied hard to get where she is. Like, she studied Japanese while she was in China, and you know what I mean. It's just the whole situation is. She doesn't stream though, no. To answer your question, I'll never go to Russia. I would like to go to Russia. I know some Russians. They're cool people. Pim puts a lot of heart and commitment for our entertainment. I do. I genuinely do. Let's go into this Lawson and get another small coffee, because that other coffee was just dookie. Lawson coffee is literally one of the best coffees in Japan at this point. It might change. 7-Eleven's closed. I think I know who Bald and Bankrupt is now. He does like the GoPro selfie style videos, right? I want a coffee. I feel bad for bro. Have they got the scanner-rooney for the coffee? Hoto no kafe latte onegaishimasu. M サイズお願いします。はい。パスまで。Beep beep. I shall make it. Get a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, now I know who that guy is. I used to watch him. That guy's pretty dope. Did he get banned from Russia? He spoke like, he wasn't like fluent, but he spoke Russian, right? And he would just like hang out with people at like some weird border. But it's a war zone, dude. You're gonna, you know what I mean? At least the country is at war, so you can't just do that. What's up, Sam Yacht? How you doing, brother? Yeah, no, I like that guy. My joke about Bald and Bankrupt being your average gaijin in Japan is very funny, by the way. I want some acknowledgements for that. That came from the heart and from experience. I'm just putting that out there. I'm saying this as a Vegeta hairline person. Is the coffee done? What are we doing here? Hi. Thank you. Well, let's get a cap on this. I watch a few of those guys. I actually took a lot of inspiration out of guys like this. Tired? No, I'm pretty okay. I'm doing great. I'm streaming, so I'm always in a good mood when I'm talking to you guys. I took a lot of inspiration out of guys like that. There was another guy, and he was in China. He always wore a suit. He was like an English teacher, but then he just became like a YouTuber. What's that guy's name again? He had to leave China because China was like after his family. Because you know China. He's not in China anymore, but he still has like a channel where he like shits all over China. Which I guess fair if they would kick him out like that. I can't for the life of me do lids on these things. I don't know how people do this. It always takes me like 5 tries. Yeah, that guy. And then there was another guy in Shenzhen, which was literally one of my favorite YouTubers, but he had like a brain tumor. So he had to go home and take care of that, and he didn't go back to China. He was like a tech guy. This guy would like build his own iPhone from scratch. Like he would source the parts from secondhand markets. Like COVID was an amazing time for content, like with guys like this. Serpentza, yeah, I'm talking about Serpentza. And then this other guy. Yeah. What was that guy name? You guys remember iPhone Build Guy? That guy was amazing. That was a phenomenal channel. I would love watching them during the pandemic. I think there's like an animate in here, which we'll go to later. Let's go to Surugaya first. It's about open. Yeah, Strange Parts. He had to go back, and I think he's still doing it. Him and then Mark something, the guy that was... I used to watch a lot of these Tinker guys, right? The guy that made like the glitter bomb every year. I thought that guy was pretty cool. Serpent Zana, they got Pokemon Za. What a Aura? What a comment, bro. Who was the guy in the Chinese commercial? That was John Cena. Yeah, sure. Bing chilling. I shouldn't have did that. We were talking, you can't do Chinese accents. It's one of the forbidden ones. No, I got the umbrella. It's hanging at my side. I just don't care to... I got my hands full. Yeah, John Cena was Bing chilling. Which for the longest time, I thought Bing chilling was like the Chinese word for ice cream. Because in Japanese, it's just ice cream, right? The same time as Evo? You're right, Evo is, yeah. Hell yeah, Double D Dragon. Didn't you say you got a phone shop? Bring me an iPhone, dude. Like the newest one. Stream Dono, tax deductible. You got this. Hey, I'm freaking Chinese over here. Ah, Jesus Christ. I forgot about that joke. Strange Spart was amazing. That was a great guy, great channel. I'm sure they're still around. I just stopped watching YouTube at one point. At some point, my algorithm, it's really bad. And then I don't mean to be the guy that always is like, oh, the algorithm. But the algorithm really screwed up channels like this. Don't you guys like... My half of my front page of YouTube is a picture of some dude I don't know, and then the big text, it's over. Or it's like lies, creeps, pedos. And it's like some dude I never heard about. The downfall of something 878. And it's like, all right. I mean, I'm sure he's doing fine, dude. I'm sure it's not that bad. That's like all YouTube is right now. It's so ridiculous. I have to go shopping as Vegeta brothers. If we put our heads together, we can form one non-receding hairline. It's very bad, David. Have you guys not noticed it? I mean, my channel is doing fine. I just barely upload. And if I tinker with the thumbnails enough, I can hit that retro game audience. I'm pretty sure I know how to work it by now, right? Like, I'm not complaining for my channel, but none of the channels that I watch barely show up. I gotta like go out of my way to watch like wrestling documentaries and stuff. Maybe even one brain cell. I wouldn't go that far. It's crazy how this stuff changes over the years. I do hope YouTube gets its shit together, or we get like a viable competition, but at this point, same with Twitch. I don't think Twitch has any viable competition. All the retro games are gone. Yeah, I try very hard not to make sensationalist content, like see Chris Braw's latest video, right? It's very easy to do so. But like, it's just not rewarding. As a creator, it doesn't reward to just make stuff, like make a fun video about buying retro games in a store. You gotta, you know, you gotta do all kinds of stuff. You gotta put my stupid face in this thumbnail. For the record, I hate doing that as much as you guys hate seeing it, but that's the game we're in. Yeah, I stopped watching Reels entirely. I got Instagram and stuff installed, but it's just all AI. It's so bad. It's so bad. The Earth is like 5 degrees warmer because of this, and it's like not even worth it. That's one of the things I'm always streaming. Like, I'm streaming 4 times a week right now. It's exhausting. But at the very least, I don't have to put my stupid face in the thumbnail and trick you guys into watching based on some tagline that's controversial. You guys know exactly what this stream is. It's me. I'm in Japan. We're going to do something retro game related almost every single stream. Whether it's game hunting or going to some retro game related thing. I'll show you guys a bunch of cool Japan stuff in between. And that's it. That's all the stream will probably ever be. I think that's a good thing. The fake shock face. I hate it too, man. But every time I put the shock face, I get like 20,000 views. And the few videos where I didn't do it, I only got like 5,000 views. So you tell me. It works. Everyone complains about the O face. But the O face is what people are clicking on. So I'm with you guys. I'm on the same page as you. You know? I feel like people are complaining about the same things they're subconsciously contributing to. Maybe you're not noticing you're doing it, but you know how many YouTubers are out there that are like pretty talented that'll just never see the light of day because they don't have an O-face thumbnail. Just stubborn. I missed the 4 a.m. POC face. The money shot. Let's not call it the money shot, brother. Let's, you know, I'm an old school VHS kind of guy. Let's not call it the money shot. It's a nice Christmas tree. But it's here all year. They just put lights on it. Let's go inside before we get more soaked. I don't know. It's one of the things I love about, I truly do love about live streaming. We can just do whatever, man. And those of you that know, that stick around even at the parts that might seem uninteresting, pretty much always get rewarded. Isn't HMV like a German company? Or am I wrong about that? It's a German company, right? I used to order vinyl from HMV back in the Netherlands. You need to be more careful with your data footprint. Well, Baka, the thing is, you're right. What you click on is very important, to quote Chris Broad. But how do I say this? I don't engage in any content, so the algorithm just throws slop my way, and that's why it's like that. I don't watch YouTube anymore because I just, like I said, I just watch the few friends that I have that I'll watch, like my friend Avalanche. I'll watch his long form videos, and I don't click on those. I go through like his Twitter to find it. So it's kind of the opposite of the problem. I engage in such little content that the algorithm just throws the slop. Yeah, Double D Dragon. Every time I did a video like that, it failed and it hurt the channel and I lost like 100 subs. I've been at my peace with it, but every time I make a video that's not showing a location to find games at, to plan your vacation, it doesn't do well. Not to my audience. They got a new outlet section for things. Oh yeah, man. The bitrate is always bad in this area. I don't know why. This corner is like a dead zone. It'll get better in this way. And watches you just watch hunting? I'm not gonna lie. I do not care about watches. I'm very happy for Utah. Well, that shit is boring to me. Is there a Nami Labubu? Oda. Oda, you shouldn't have. What's up, Strength Hammer? Canadian company bought them out. Oh, really? Do we want the Nami Labubu? We're back, right? You guys can see me again. The entrance was just asked. No, I'm saying like my videos will not perform unless I show a specific store. I tried to do all of that. It just never worked. This is like a new little corner. Trading figure. These are all blind boxes. I guess they call them trading figure. Whoa, the Demigorgon. The Demigorgon. 5K, that's a great price for this, man. Oh, the Simpsons, Duffman. Michael Jackson, vinyl figure. Alright, that's enough. That's enough out of you, buddy. What is this? Warhand? This is Warhammer, and look how cool this guy is. He's like a mechanical... Is Warhammer guy here? There he is. Look at this guy. This guy's awesome. This is the type of shit that makes me get into Warhammer. And then I realize I don't want to get a ruler out just to play a game. Look at this dude. Isn't this like the Sailor Moon cat? Oh yeah, it's a bunch of Sailor Moon stuff. Whoa, look how much old Sailor Moon stuff goes for. 10,000 yen. Orc Mech is a boss. He's dope, dude. I want to read about that stuff. I don't want to participate in it. I think I'll stop at the lore. This is a Digimon, bro. Chikawa. Are these Pokemon? Yes? No? Deadpool Logan. Oh right, Deadpool. Right. From Deadpool and Wolverine. This is Spider-Woman and then Big Head Bro. Forgot about Spider-Woman. Maybe for good reason. Dookie ass character. Spider-Man Part 1. Oh, it's the Punk Spider-Man. I gotta get ready for Comic-Con, man. We gotta go seriously, like, start doing push-ups and stuff at home. MODOK. Is that his name? Hobby books, anime, and video. I've never. All right, what is this? Is this Genshin? No, brand new Sparkle. Hell yeah, man. Needy Girl Overdose art book. I don't know, man. I don't need more of those in my life. Who is this? Barilla. Brilliant. This is all anime. Where's like the actual Bomboclat? Stupid. This is Sailor Moon, and it's just like a cosplay book. Whoa, I dig short hair Sailor Moon. What is this? This is a ballet show or something? Yeah, here's like another one. There's like a real life Sailor Moon. I didn't know that. Photo book. Aha. 8,000 yen. Bunny Gallery of the Nose Art Queen, special edition by Mr. Ken Uwabo. There's another one. Aha. Listen, it's like 10 in the morning. Give me like a, you know, I came here for games. I forgot Surugaya sometimes has manga. Bro, One Piece is getting good again. Start watching a bunch of One Piece. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is the Charizard and Charmander figure 2500. I might pick this up. I actually want... There's a couple of these. I keep telling you guys, like these circular ones. They recently made a new one, but these old ones, they don't make them anymore. Ooh, discount figures. Is this the Shrine Girl from Steins Gate? Because I'm buying that for 5. No, it's just the Shrine Girl. That's like one of my favorite anime characters. It's the Steins Gate Shrine Girl. Buy the bunny, please. It's 8,000 yen for a book of pictures, dude. You can just Google Bunny Girl right now, and like you'll have more. If it was a figure, you know. I like that this was once like a 10,000 yen figure and it's now like at 4,000 yen. It became so much cheaper. You guys remember when that came out? Vegeta's recovery chamber. And you can put their faces in there. That's dope. This is Tachikawa, yeah. We're gonna hang around in Tachikawa in the morning. Before we go to pro wrestling. So today's theme is Tokyo things, not necessarily game hunting, I mean, but anime stores, game stores, with some pro wrestling in between. So pro wrestling show, and then we're gonna do some other stuff after that. That was your very first Shirogaya? Depending on when you came here, it was a really good one to start with. These days, it leaves a lot to be desired depending on when they restock it. Since it has such a high volume of traffic. Jesus, that is just out there in the open, huh? Don't worry, they're wearing swimwear. Good lord. Well, there goes my channel. See you on Kick if we get banned, by the way. Make sure you follow me on Kick. That one was risky. This is Dragon Quest merch? Hell yeah, dude. 4,000 yen. Ship it to me. It wasn't even expensive. It was like a super cheap acrylic thing. This is the little Nintendo gacha area. I wish I cared about Splatoon. Yeah, it's just Splatoon. It's so meh. Let me take a picture from my homie Cake. No snitches. I'm not joking. Kick.com/4amlaundry. Anything happens, we'll stream there as well as YouTube. Or we'll just be YouTube exclusive. It might not be a terrible idea to see how well we do streaming exclusively to YouTube. These are Kujis. Is this a hoodie? Is this for like adults or for kids? Oh, it's like a poncho. Goofy ass. It's like a towel with a head. Which I guess is what a poncho is, right? Anime soundtracks. This is where the game should start appearing. This is why I came to this sort of guy. I see it look Mega CD games and all this other weird stuff. If the price is right, and they have a spine card, which I know they do. We got business. This is Galaga 91? Really? Just on the Game Gear, huh? What's up, John? Yeah, the acrylic posters can be good, can be dope. They look high quality, right? Oh, this is a pachinko game for Windows. It's kind of cool. I have this for the Super Famicom. Well, not anymore, but... Is there a Windows pachinko controller? There probably is. These are all PC games. Yeah, these are all... Man, this place is picked clean. So yeah, these are the ones I want to kind of explore to see what's out there. See, this is what I mean. Like they stick together, and then it's my fault because they fall. Like, all right, magical. The soundtrack on these CD games have to be really good, right? Would you consider making acrylic sounds? Yeah, I would. You just gotta make like a lot. Son 2. That came out on the PC Engine. Why is it French? Je ne l'oublierai jamais, ma petite fille mamie. Wow, okay. Well, French people know what that said, and that's kind of creepy. Winning shot. Exile. This kind of stuff would be dope, right? Like a CD-ROM, RPG. There's surprisingly a lot. You just kind of have to go to a place like this to find them. What is Cal 3? It's a bunch of lewd anime girls, but what do they do? Birdie Soft. Fire Pro Wrestling. Hey, this is what you meant. So you mean the one that, this is 600 yen, by the way. The one that we bought yesterday has this little sleeve around it, right? I guess it's fine. I guess you don't need it. This is a nice version of Second Bound. And this is a damaged... This game is so cheap. This is actually cheaper than what I bought it for yesterday. Fighting Street. Is this just like bootleg Street Fighter? What the hell is Fighting Street? This is why I never got into this goofy ass console. What is this? Yeah, the PVC sleeve, but it's like almost falling apart, dude. I can see what you meant when they've been degrading. I'm learning a lot about games that I never knew existed. Alright, you didn't... Alright. Come on, man. Parodius? There's a Parodius DOM, but that's just regular PC Engine, right? PC Genjin. This is one of the ones you guys were mentioning. This is kind of a banger. Like literally, yeah. Good morning, 4 AM dishwasher. Thank you everyone for your watch streaks. I appreciate it. That's really cool of you. Street on which fighting occurs? Yeah. Why would you go to Fighting Street? It's like you go to Fighting Street, you get your ass kicked. You kind of like, you know, what were you doing there? Is there junk section? It is. Bunch of junky McJunk junk. What is this? Bad dudes? And it just got like an arcade. This isn't junk. This part is. A 400 yen Dragon Quest 3. Nice. Street Fighter Soccer. What is this bootleg? Alright. 22,000 yen. This is a PC Engine thing. There's a Mega Drive 2. This is the one that they needed yesterday. It's 8,000 yen. That's a lot, I guess. These are boxes. I always love looking at junk like this, you know. I don't know if your hello works. My phone has issues. Saturn 2. How much for the Saturn? 3,000 yen. As the CD door doesn't stay closed. You see how it's popped up? I'm assuming it works if you just put like a thing on it. Game machine. 7,000 yen for this PlayStation. This is kind of what I paid for mine. A working one though. I guess that's an okay price for that. You gotta use these points up. I mean, you don't gotta. At one day in the faraway future, when I have more time, I'll add more free sound alerts. What a pleasant song. Tag versus some more Dragon Balls I want to collect. Just put your thing and it works. Yeah, exactly. On it, yeah. And the clear case PS2 was dope. The blue one. Gran Turismo. Prices are fair on the PSP stuff. Exit. Damaged manual, but it looks cool. Atelier Sophie, another Atelier game. This is on Vita. Vita is another one of those consoles that I don't, you know. I guess it just doesn't appeal to me. Like the console does, but the games just don't. Ooh, Akumajo Dracula 2 manual for 8,000 yen. Holy crap. No, this is, they'll have it at the counter. That's just what the game goes for. That's okay. Hey, isn't that like an expensive game? I never really looked at disk system games like that. Mario 2 for 2,500. I do like collecting disk system games. They're fun. Not an amazing price. Not a great price. But it could be, we can agree that it could be worse, right? Remember, we're in a Surugaya in Central. Not Central, but in Tokyo. Like the one everyone goes to. Now this is an okay price. Twilight Princess HD for 7,000 with the amiibo. I think so, at least. I think that's a fair price. It could be a console exclusive. We can agree that console exclusives, while whatever, they're just not good for the consumer. Oh, look at this sad-ass N64 collection, man. Look at that. There's like nothing left. You just put 3 Banjo-Kazooies next to each other. This Donkey Kong is 900 yen, which I guess. Diddy Kong Racing, my bad. Pokemon Silver for 3,000. It's nice, but this is one of the minty batch. It's not like any of this is rare. Dun, 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 dun. Crazy Taxi on the GameCube, huh? Damn, 7,000 here? But they're mint though. You know how hard it is to find mint GameCube games? Killer 7. It's hard, right? 3K for Smash? Yeah. Ooh, the Denshidigo final. Big Boxer Rooney. For 6,000? Why do you tempt me? Why do you tempt me? Well, a reasonably priced special edition of a game that I like. What is this? This comes with like Thumbed Up Paradise. It comes with like a whole thing just for this game. What is Thumbed Up Paradise? This looks awesome. Sweet Cheap Pie 4. Wild Arms. Do they have Bytes and Kratos for the GameCube? They usually do. I'm pretty sure they do. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Most Wanted. Britney's Dance Beat. In Japanese. What, when did this come out? I mean, it's Britney Spears, so she was like very popular. The big box edition of Summer Fair, Pia Karen. I already have this one, but oops, she did it again. I used to like that Britney game. Really? I used to like Britney. I still do a little bit. You don't get over a crush like that. Ding, 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 ding. True love story. Haha. The camera. So this is a photo shoot simulator from the Simple 2000 series. Another one that I never heard of. And you take pictures of girls, and you can even customize your camera. Aha. They just keep coming up with these, huh? Simple 2000 series. Well, that's one I gotta check. What else do we got? These are all the regular ones, though. The Maid Adventure. She's got a machine gun. It's a maid with a machine gun. Alright, Simple 2000 series. Alright. This is a horror game? Jesus, that's graphic. That's graphic. Some of these are so wild, dude. Bittersweet Fools. It's just a visual novel. Buy it, please. We gotta do a Simple 2000. I played every Simple 2. You know how many games? We're talking about over 100. Over 100. Between all the different ones. Damaged Jacket Automobilista, about 800 yen. Whatever. Unlimited Saga for 300 yen, I guess. Hajime no Ippo. What are we doing on Initial D? 2,600? That's a fair price for a very minty Initial D. Tempted to pick that one up for the Discord shop channel. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Namikian? Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's Sunday. I love Sunday because more people show up. I get it. Saturday, like you guys are still working from Friday, right? It's all good. But, you know, bigger group means more fun in the chat. Hey, it's that one game. Man, it's already up to 4,600. This is the one 3DS game that I would still want in the big box. For obvious reasons, but also because, what's his name? Fighting GM put me on this game. It comes with a poster and a CD and a bunch of figures. And hell yeah, man. DX version is 4,600. We can definitely do better than that. But I don't know if we can in this day and age. Are there 170 Machiavelli? 170? Alright, this is all the hundreds of dollars worth of games. Ultra Sun and Moon, 10K. Metroid, yeah. Dragon Ball. A Kakuma Knight. Don't see that one often. Turtles. The real OGs move to a closer country with a similar time zones. I mean, if you don't move to a time zone closer to your favorite streamer just to watch the streamer, are you really a fan? Don't answer that. Matter of fact, you don't have to answer a lot of things I'm saying. Yeah, like I said, this Suragaya was once a beacon within Tokyo, but what are you gonna do? This is called Deep Dungeon, and it's a disc system, and it's a damaged box. What makes this a big box? It's a dungeon crawler in Japanese. It looks very fun. It's on there's probably like a bunch of discs in it. For 900 yen, that seems like a fair price. This is another one of those games that I used to have. I actually tried to play this with a friend once, back in the Netherlands before I moved to Japan and knew any Japanese. It's a board game, and then you play the Famicom, and then you have to move the board game as well. It's really fun, but it's pretty complicated. New Zealand, perfect time zone. Please don't move here. Alright, bootleg Australia. Does New Zealand have kangaroos? That's what I thought. Point made. Checkmate, atheists. Is this a boxed salamander? Should have bought this when it was cheap. Deep Dungeon is only one disc unless that contains a sequel. Well, what is in the box though? For 900 yen, I'm tempted to just buy it and find out. No, they have hobbits? Ah, you're right. Nah, you're right. New Zealand is Lord of the Rings. I take everything back I said about New Zealand. They are an original country. Y'all made Lord of the Rings. You're good. USA からカムバック。アメリカが USA から。Damn. Someone's just buying a 30,000 yen Pokemon Blue. They'll sell it. They'll sell it. Bad taste and brain dead. What, New Zealand? Let's not be mean. Yeah, someone straight up just bought right there. I didn't want to film him, but he just bought a 30,000 yen Pokemon Blue. 30,000 yen. They'll sell it. They'll sell it. Prices are never gonna go down. This is what I meant. Hey, this is the Shinchan Data cards. It's just a box of cards, right? For the Famicom. Yeah, I've never seen this. I've never seen Data cards other than the Dragon Ball one in the Dragon Ball thing. Can you sell for 50k online? Maybe. What is Monster Maker? This looks like fun. You're playing Pokemon Blue? How far are you? It's a great game. Man, old RPGs go so hard aesthetically, dude. I want to play some more. It's Parodius Da. Two Game Boy Pockets, yellow, red, and blue. Hell yeah, dude. That's a great price. What's up, Andrew? $800 for these pieces of, I guess, literature. Replicant. Kind of cool that they're selling this. PlayStation. Maria 2. An OG Rayman. I just kind of don't know if they have spine cards because they don't. They're weird about it at Tsurugai. They don't always put it. Shout out to France, man. I gotta give it to him. Man, Rayman, it's a beautiful game. The original one. It's one of the first time platformers will look like that. Yeah. Were those promo flyers? Damn, I bought this for 500 yen. R-Type Delta. Darius 2. Another virtual photo studio. 18 plus. Alright, buddy. What's the back look like? Oh, it's just the same. Why is this 18 plus if you just like, you know, the photograph of a crime? Is this just like crime scene photo? Oh shit, why are they naked? Well, you know, it was, alright. Crime scene, huh? Yeah, alright, buddy. Did Croc come out in the PSP? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It's such a weird game. How was that the game you're referencing? I found it once. Oh, I see. These are all 18 plus. What is this? Oh, it's just pictures. Sells the games? Yeah. That's the one scene they put in there, right? There's a shower scene in a crime scene investigating games. I got 1 million of these. It's like 2,000 yen. If it had a spine card, it would be fun. Oh no. What are they? What do you do in this game? These are just like models. There's 12 girls. This is just like a dating sim, but like with pictures. Which I always wondered why they didn't do more of that. Like, why didn't they just do more dating sims with pictures instead of anime? You know what I mean? Like, it's such a format that would work. There's splooges everywhere, officer. There's the Hello Kitty Dreamcast in the box. What are we doing on this? It's complete. What is it with Surugai's prices just curling up? We will never know how much this is now. I don't be nug. Ding, 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 ding. I love this shopping music. It's so relaxing. Here's a CD-ROM set, or that's just the CD-ROM system. Crazy, man. Yeah, it's so barren. That's why I don't like this Surugai. It's so... It's kind of looted, you know what I mean? Because everyone comes here and makes their own YouTube videos. I found retro games in Japan. It's like $100 for Super Mario. What a great deal. It's only $2 cheaper than the American version. I'm paraphrasing here, but there's a lot of that going on. That is cool. You're talking about the Hello Kitty Dreamcast? SSX is 300 yen, baby. Still some bangers in here. Just gotta know where to look. Does Rayleigh Tokyo means we're going on a train? God damn it, did I misspell it? It's Rainy Tokyo. Let me fix it. Stream manager. Creator dashboard. Edit stream over. YouTube is whatever. It means we're gonna reel some of these games with the deals. What time is it? 11? Holy crap, we gotta start moving. There's like 5 more stores that I want to do before 1 p.m. Really? Yeah, it's gonna stay on YouTube. No trains? We're actually gonna take a train, yeah. We're gonna... So about 1 p.m. we gotta move to a different location to watch some pro wrestling. Do some more game hunting, some more exploring, and then more pro wrestling at night. Okay, I just saw the most ridiculous thing. I mean, I guess if it's in the background. What the hell, dude? What the Jesus Christ. What shop is this? This is a Surugaya in Tokyo. First time chatter. Gotta find a trash can and some water as well. Back problems, the anime. Spinal cord surgery. I love a stationary apartment. Same. It's dope, right? This is all magazines. Happy drink shop. I love it, man. This is like 4,000 yen, or how much is... Yeah, 4,000 yen. It's so cool, though. Someone really traveled all across Japan just to photograph vending machines and make it into a thing. It's just this area, man. This happens every time we're here. The store just has a bit of a dead zone. It just is what it is. This happens every time, and every time you guys say this. I don't know why, but that corner just doesn't get reception. Japan laundromats in a book. Bro, that's not a bad idea, dude. It would have to be a very limited print. You entered the dead zone pretty much, man. What's up, Beans? What's up, Fighting GM? Oh, you guys saw the Chainsaw Man thing? I took a picture because I didn't know we had a signal. Alright, man, holy crap. Time goes by fast. It's already 11, 12, 1. We got 2 more hours of fun things in Tachikawa, and then we have to move along. Let's get some Kirin water. Okay. Was there a bathroom in here? Don't forget to check the pH. I'm across out here winning the battle royals. Rainy, rainy, rainy. Oy, oy, oy. We could spend all day in Tachikawa. And there's so much to do. How was it? What do you mean, my pee? It was very relieving. We can do the book off later. I want to see the Kotobukiya. And then we should go to the other part side. It's like raining, but like not that bad, so. pH 7 water. I actually don't know. I think this Kirin one was like 7.4 or 7.2 pH. It doesn't say. They don't all say. Oh, this is a 6.9 pH. Holy crap, dude. We're really pushing the limits here. This is a 6.9 pH. Water, man. We don't pay you to pee, chop chop. Fair. Fair. Too much pH? Isn't it like too little? I don't know what a normal pH is. Might as well be vinegar, right? Funky umbrellas everywhere. At least it's not raining now, so, you know. It was really bad yesterday when we were at Enoshima. It hit at the perfect time. Yesterday we were at Enoshima and we had like on the island, right? Looking over the ocean. We had a nice little sashimi tuna bowl and I was eating it and then brap. The whole rain just burst loose. It was very nice. Then again, this morning was also kind of bad. You see a Jonathan's? Well, Jonathan isn't in there. I doubt there was ever a guy named Jonathan involved. It's only Monday. I think I know it from like a reel back in the day. It was a trending audio for a while, wasn't it? He's probably in Aruba knowing Jonathan. Yeah, good old Jonathan, you know. Isn't that the dream, to just own like a chain of restaurants that kind of run themselves and you just get money? That's my dream. Oh, it came from Fast and Furious? I know, because my friend, I got a bunch of friends that have like car Instagrams, right? My friend Italian, Lucho, my other friend. And then they kind of use the same audio on the same reels. It's cool. Yeah, I decided tomorrow we should do a regular Akihabara stream. See what we can do over there. But if it's gonna rain, I can't really go biking. You know what I mean? Biking and rain is like the worst combo. You need a big invest and start? Bruh, you mean, listen, I'm gonna be crypto bro here, right? 4am Laundry business advice. I'm gonna give all of you guys the secret to becoming instantly wealthy, and any business that you have will flourish. You guys ready? You guys ready for the secret? Here it is. Step 1, you got to be born into a rich family. Step 2, get a trust fund and a financial safety net so that all of your little startups will fail, but it doesn't matter because you don't really need money. Step 3, one of those startups will have to at least do a little well, and then, you know. It works every time. It works every time. Google says the entrance to this building is here. Let me just respawn real quick. Yeah, you gotta like do the hard reset trick. If you believe in karma, maybe, you know, don't step on an ant colony next time. You can't give these secrets away for free. Sell a course. Yeah. That's the secret, boys. I just get, you know, if you can't, you know, then you're not trying hard enough. All right? The Monday DJ Shadow song. I like it. I like the song. Well, I like a lot of stupid things, so I'm not really a good. We have to be careful. Wait, is this the corporate office? Wait, I don't think we can go in here. Yeah, I thought this was a store. This is Kotobukiya's corporate office. We can't really. They have a little store, but it's on the other side. We can't go in from here. My mistake, boys. We're not gonna, get rich or live in Thailand and feel rich. Yeah. Y'all got games at the corporate office. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't just barge in there. Good morning, guys. How about those anime figures, huh? 9 a.m. laundry. For you, it's 11 a.m. laundry for me. Everyone thinks Thailand is cheap. I think Thailand, I actually know like a couple, most of these streamers, right? Funny enough, a couple of them are actually named Bim because that's a name in Thailand for girls. I feel bad for them because I genuinely think Thailand has like a degenerate area. But the entire country of Thailand isn't like that. They're just normal people that come from normal families, and they're just trying to be a streamer, but they got to be subjected to all of this sexpat nonsense. I do feel bad for the Thai people that are just normal. Same as the normal people living a normal life in Japan that got to deal with weebs coming over all the time. Whether you're from here or not, you know what I mean? No, they do have a shop. It's like here. 9 to 5 laundry. You gotta chill, dude. It's not that deep. I think Thailand just isn't that cheap. If you're living in Bangkok. See, look, they do have a store, by the way. Look at that. Is 400 enough for rent and food here? What do you think, dude? There's not a country in the world where you can live for $400 and be comfortable. $400 a month, dude. Not a single country in the world. You a weep him? A little bit. A little bit. I just, try to be a little discreet about it. See? Told you they got things. What even is this, though? You gotta pick a favorite, chat. These are all VTubers. Apparently these are all VTubers. You think average Japanese people aren't proud that anime is popular? I think average people don't give a shit. And to them, anime is just like a book they read. It's pretty simple. They never think of it as this weird, nerdy thing. They just read a comic because it's the latest comic. Hello, what do we... It's acrylic stand at the store. But they got other cool stuff. They actually do have figures in here. This is 20% off, guys. We can get 20% off of this. These are all VTubers. I swear, if I was a VTuber, I would 100% just look like this. It would be the same voice. But, They even got Zoids, dude. Store doesn't mess around. It's better than Akihabara one because it's a lot less crowded. Who are these people? V2, is a line I hope I never cross. Oh shit. Yeah, the Zoids, yeah. It's a pretty popular franchise in Japan. 20,000 for one of these, right? I guess they're hand painted. Considering even the, like, you can't machine this. You can automate it, but near automata. Liger Zero Schneider. That's cool. Y'all, any Zoids fans in the chat? Let's go to the other side. I love that this is like a fairly new store. They used to just have a corporate office and not a store. It's kind of cool that they have this here. A bunch of foam board and creative stuff as well. I think this is the governor. Is this Arnold? Is this just like a muscle dude for whatever? This is just a forklift. I guess these are model kits? Frame arm girls? I think so. I think I know what that is. I think so. I can't guarantee it though, because I'm not. This is called hexagear. Do you guys know what hexagear is? It's like a thing. You see, look, you can just make like dudes and girls, and there's a forklift, and then there's a bunch of robots. It looks like Animatrix. Well, this is all Mega Man. Or at least the back one is all Mega Man. And then there's Death Stranding. I don't know who these are now. Seems to be a different... Yeah, I know the frame arm girls. Yeah. Something like this, right? This is MSG. Oh, this is just a weapon for any of the whatever. You can just make your own thing. This is a tactically placed sword. This is girls plamo style. Aha. And I guess this is just like a cloak that you can put on any of the other things. This is just accessories. That's kind of cool. The stream is 100% where I go to feel young, since there's a lot of boomers that don't understand want to associate with VTubers. Unless it's me. Whoa. Is this what you mean? I like the one in the middle. Magashiki. I just want to, see a 360-degree view to check the quality of the plastic. That's what you gotta do. What is it? This is what you meant, right? This one's literally like someone building a plow model. And it's a plow model. Look, they got a miniature plow model in the plow model, and then they're building the plow model. A frame arms girl. I think we found it. Girls with big buns. I don't think I'll ever... big buns. Nah, guns. I don't think I'll ever build another Gundam bolt. I'll build one of these. This is way more cool than Gundam. Is this the same? Look at all of this. You can customize their faces. This is just like a sticker sheet. This is Megami Device. I guess it's the same but different. That Freudian slip. No, I meant it. I meant to say it in a different order. Aha. See, this one, this is like an electronic, chair, and they're showing the device. That's the lore behind it. You know, they're trying to show that maids are also people and need to sit down once in a while. This is a different thing, though. This is a Megami device. So these are also model kits. They're just different model kits. No, you know why I said buns? I'm not joking. Look at this one's just ass out. Like I'm not. That wasn't a Freudian slip. It was just on my mind. Look at this one with the thing. Like, what do you want me to do here, dude? Like, what do you want me to do here? I'm out here trying to show things. The Puni Mofo. Okay, only Dutch people will think this is funny. The Puni Mofu. What is this? Is there an anime associated with this? Or is this just plow model smut? Because, like, that's exactly what it is. Bro's trying his hardest. I'm trying my best, bro. Oh, this is the anime. Alright. She's playing a video game and she's shocked. Alright, she's reading a book. And she has glasses. That's her entire personality. Walking through an alley, sky shot. And now we're girls and we're robots. I wasn't kidding. This is the anime. And there's a lot of enemies. They're shooting at him. And I assume that they're going to fight back. There you go. Get him. Missile, and they're all dead. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah. And they're shooting. They're no match for an entire army fleet of spaceships. And they're also idols. Okay. Well, doesn't this anime have it all? Oh. I guess this is broadcasted from space. Well, you know, that wasn't really what we just saw, but whatever. So I guess that's what this is. And then you can build them. I don't know, man. It's not for me, but I'm sure, you know, this is a birthday. This is kind of cool. Other animes have this. These are birthday cards for like the birthdays of the anime character that you can either use to celebrate their birthday or you can like compare it to your own birthday. Right? They can breathe in space. I think they're actually robots. Like, which implies that they were designed like that. Alright. This is a feature. This is Su Patra. Aha. Building those instead of Gundam, you're a teenager? Yeah, exactly. I mean, shit, who cares about robots? I mean, technically they're all robots. This is all Genshin. Where's the red fire girl? That was my favorite, because, you know. Well, there's so much more. There's so much more of this. Holy crap. I mean, this is like the flagship location, I guess. Besides the Akihabara one. I'm assuming this is this is just like normal girls though. These aren't robots. They're just like teenagers. And then what do? You also just build them? Yep, these are model kits. I mean, I guess. What's the end goal here? You pose them and then you kind of like create your own scenario, like a photo. These ones have actual clothes, like there's fabric. That's kind of cool. How much does one of these boxes go for? They're only like 4,000 yen. It's not that crazy. The end goal is Clarence. Oh, why did you arrive like now and remind me of that? The great Clarence incident of 22? 23? They even got some Pokemon stuff. Damn it, Riley, now that's in my head. I didn't want to go there. Well, this is dope. They got like Mushi King arcade cabinets, miniatures. It's sold out, of course. They only got the other one. If they ever get these arcade cabinets, I'm buying a couple and opening them. No. How was Okinawa? Bro was burned to a crisp. See, now these are cool. These aren't model kits. These are just like very well crafted anime figures. They're also like $200 a piece. So pretty much know how I live. I've never been there, but you're not that far from the truth. I'm assuming island life is kind of the same everywhere you go. Like Hawaii, Okinawa, Aruba. Pretty much most westernized island life, I'm assuming, is similar. Like no shirt signs at the McDonald's. Look at that. Hey, look at that, Twitter. Huh? Look at that. Oh my God, look at that. I'm beautiful. All right. You learned how to speak patois in Okinawa, dude? This is one of my favorite things. Holy shit, there's so much more. Wow, they're so big. This isn't my favorite, but, you know, we're here now. So we gotta look at this. If I'm subjected to it, you guys are too. The artistry, man, I like how do I say this? It's very realistic is what I'm trying to say. Anyway, what I really wanted to show you guys is this Mai from Pokemon is one of my favorite ones. It's just never on sale. These Pokemon trainers are pretty good. Is this the same thing as the other robot girls? Curry buns? Yeah. So these are, let me get, what's the lore here, right? They're robots, right? They're robots. And they are also in bikini, because this is clearly beachwear. That one has a water gun. So is this a recreational activity? Is it their job to fight crime in a robot? Also, how good is, like, I don't know how you say it, like, it actually looks like, you know, I can't say it without being creepy. They look realistic. They're well made is what I'm trying to say. No, but like I'm serious here. Like what is the lore here? See, these are nurses. See, these are nurses. So they're going to heal you in a provocative way, right? One's a black outfit nurse and one's a white outfit nurse. I get that one, you know? And this is a character from Sword Art Online because I actually recognize her. Isn't that the character from Capcom? Vampire Savior? Hey, it is. Look at that. There's two of them. These are the Vampire Savior. That's just how life works in a parallel universe. Fleshy. Yeah, fleshy. Like, there's Greek sculptures that also have the same effect. And they get praised for it. So I feel like we should give them their praise. The robot on the beach, what's so hard to understand? No. I'm not knocking it. Here's a Ryuga Gotoku. This one is 27,000. That is a very well crafted Kiryu-chan. And here's our favorite, the new antinomic duel, Magise Krisa. With some Nier in the back. Are you going to spend an hour and a half goofing on this stuff? Listen, buddy, it's my stream, alright? I'm having a great time. Is this My Little Pony anime, girls? What is happening? This is like actual My Little Pony. Bro, the bronies invaded anime. Can you spend 2 hours goofing off and spite him? Oh, it's gonna get worse now because he said that. Is this Freddy versus Jason or am I tripping here? This is Chucky. These are horror movies. This is Freddy Krueger and Jason Voorhees behind it. And is that the clown from It? And then they're anime girls? Am I tripping? Make that 3. We gotta go to a pro wrestling show at 1. So Hell yeah, dude. These are awesome. I'm gonna take some pictures for the Discord. Join my Discord. Baka's all like he doesn't have like a million of these in his house, dude. Like, dude, I've shipped these to you. What are you talking about, dude? I want the nurses for the Discord as well. All right, let's get like, it's for the Discord. It's for you guys. All right, we gotta take pictures. The store clerk is just looking at me doing this dumb shit. They just, all right. I want to get the Magise Kurisu. That one is like really cool. If I get a close up of her. That's why I got this phone. Look at these big ass lenses on the back. It's not like zoomed. It's a actual, Let's get a close up of Kiryu-chan as well. Thanks. Bro, taking pictures, whatever. Alright, let's go back to the robots. So these ones, they're fighting in space. So these are literally just Gundams. Right? Because if I understand the lore correctly, they're not human, they're robots. They can breathe in space. And they're also maids for some reason. Like, they work in a cafe. This one's pretty cool because it's like a dragon thing. You gotta admit, Kotobukiya makes some awesome stuff though. Like, some of the stuff is definitely well crafted. Hey, what's up, Mark? Welcome to the stream. This one's really cool, but I'm assuming this is like someone's model kit because it's all weathered. So I guess this is how it comes, right? It's a, oh look, she's posing with her own model kit thing. That's kind of really cool. Let's take a picture of that. 30-Minute Sisters. That's the name, right? Yeah. All right, this is like really cool. I actually think this is kind of cool. Yeah, especially these ones. These like $300 ones, you can actually tell what makes them more expensive. Like, some of them are like, it's not really, I would never buy something like this, but I'm saying that on stream. But it's very well crafted. There's more expensive ones. Some of them are like $1,000. And then they also sell these things. These are like UV protected acrylic boxes. So they will never fade. Or at least very slowly. You'd like the little dress one? I guess you can pose inside of this thing. There's no real other customers, so we can just kind of hang out here. And then these ones, I'm really trying to like get to the bottom of this. These are just like, you just build these. They're not superheroes. You can just pose them for your virtual photo shoot. Which I guess, like the sign said, everybody needs a hobby, right? Oh, this is Final Fantasy. Unfortunately, like most of the Kotobukiya, it's always Final Fantasy 14. There's not a lot of other Final Fantasies. Because the Akihabara one has a bunch of really cool, different ones. And this is Bloodborne and Elden Ring. So you can, this is a blind box for 600 yen, and what do you get? Like this Pot of Greed looking thing, and it's like a different one every time. It's kind of cool. Shoplifting is a crime. Thank you for telling me. I mean, this is cool too, I guess. I do like the Enoden Book Nook. I thought it was going to be all acrylic stands, but it's kind of, it's kind of cool. It's like 12,000 yen, something like that, yeah. Hollow Live. This isn't the one that scammed people, right? I mean, whatever rocks your boat, bro. Whatever rustles your jimmies. Oh, let's get out of here. There's like 4 more things we gotta do. Is this like their mascot? Oh, there's like more stuff outside. There's just more stuff. That's Vishoda for the 4th time. Look, it all looks the same to me. Like, not even in a joking way. All the VTubers kind of look samey. So I can't really tell them apart, let alone who they work for. It's all so expensive. Is this like the Kotobukiya headquarters? 1/300 scale miniature model? That's kind of cool. Do they produce their own plastic? Just like... Aha, we got detail shots. Take free. I'm good, brother. I'm good. See, these are fun. I like the fantasy ones. This looks a lot more like... This looks like Genshin, actually. It is Genshin. That's exactly what this is. I knew I recognized it. And then there's makeup and other things. Well, this was fun. A VTuber is? So a VTuber, it's actually pretty... I actually think it's pretty interesting. It's a 3D model that has a voice actor and an actor. And they would stream, just like I'm streaming, but they would stream video games. So they got like a rig that... Why is there no down escalator? If their mouth moves, the character moves. They're essentially a voice actor for a virtual streamer. That's why it's a VTuber. It's a virtual YouTuber. So they got a camera that tracks what their face is doing, and it's projecting it onto the 3D model. It's not AI. And I generally think it's interesting technology. It's just not for me. It's just one of those things that I don't understand why people watch it, but I don't knock it. Like, I would love to collab with VTubers and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I get it. I watch anime. It's the exact same argument that you're watching a cartoon and you're not watching the actors, right? You're watching a cartoon and the voice actors are, you know. You've worked with a bunch of them. It's kind of neat. I actually think it's really neat. I know a couple of VTubers in real life, and I like the technology behind it. And those models are like really expensive to have made for you. The biggest one that I used to watch, well, it's kind of the only one I used to watch, it's called Code Miko. And from what I gathered, like, she just made her own stuff. Like, she made her own models in Unreal and stuff. And she got really big during the pandemic. But it's super talented stuff. Like, it's not like, you know, it's easy to knock it, but you can say the same about what I do. And there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes as well. Okay, small book off stop. And then we got to go to the other side of the station. It's 11:43. Anyway, I think the technology behind it is very interesting. Trying to complete your N64 Japanese complete in box collection from the state. Wish I lived over there for those prices. Why don't you join the 4am Laundry Discord? Shoot me a message and I'll proxy ship anything that you need. Cheaper than a competition. But you live in the United States, so you're going to pay $1 million in shipping. But, you know, can't have everything, right? I used to go for a complete N64 collection, and then halfway through, I just kind of realized, like, what the hell am I doing with my life? I started paying hundreds of dollars for games that I would never play. Like, there's some Heiwa Pachinko game, $50. Had no idea. Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah, dude. Good guy proxy. I make pennies on the dollar. Supports the stream. We get to do this. And I don't have to rely on a bunch of subs all the time. Will the legendary $5 a month Patreon will ever come back? Yes. Jamook, you're an old school viewer if you remember that. Yes, yes, yes. Did you ever do that? We're trying to figure out how to do it. I think my wife wanted to do it, and then she wants to make the boxes. The thing about the boxes, and I'm not joking, at some point I had about 50 per month. And you gotta imagine, filling up 50 boxes with like 1 or 2 games per box, and then individually fill those boxes up with candy that I have to like get from my local dagashi-san. And then I would have to individually label 50 of those boxes. And then I would have to like do them at the post. Like I would have to, the post office hated me. I would come with like 50 of these boxes. It was annoying, dude. And then I had to send it. And some of those, depending on the shipping, I was actually paying to do it. I barely make any money because it was 50 bucks, including shipping anywhere in the world, right? So 30 bucks of that was already shipping. And then I would be like, yeah, but I got to fill it up with cool stuff. I was essentially doing it pro bono at one point, and that's when I was like, oh my god, it's taking up weeks of my time to just do this. And then I stopped. But we might do it again and then exclude shipping. But again, shipping something and putting it all together is like it's like a full-time job almost. With the amount that I was doing it, it was very fun, and it supported the channel for a little bit in the beginning. Though it was a good idea. I definitely still want to do it, like a thrift box, like a bunch of crap that I find in thrift stores. Yeah, it was a great idea, and I would love to do it again. I just got to find a way to outsource some of it so it doesn't all fall on my plate, right? I still got to make videos, and I haven't done that for 2 months. I'm almost done. I just haven't published it. Proxy surprise boxes. That's kind of what it was, yeah. And they were good. They were good. Like if I would like find a good like I think I had like a thing where like I would have like 1 or 2 premium games in the whole batch. So every month someone had the chance. Like someone got like Marvel vs. Capcom. And then another guy got some Famicom game. It was a bit of a gamble, you know what I mean? People really enjoyed it. But once it got to about 50, which I think was the limit, I do remember like 1 or 2 months it being 50, which was insane. What's up, gaming? How you doing, man? We're chilling, bro. My day's been great. How was yours? But yeah, it's cool that you remember that, Jamu. You must have been around for a while. Yeah, all right, Dave, very bland. Well, it's about to get better because you're watching the stream. We're about to go to a little book off that's inside of one of these buildings. It's not a great book off, but you might strike out on some deals. You never know, right? You gotta check. 50 times 50 boxes is 2,500. Like I said, 30 bucks of that went to shipping. 10 bucks of that would have gone to the game. I think I barely made 1 or 2 bucks out of each one of the boxes, and some of the ones that I had to ship to very remote places, I would pay to do it. So I didn't make money on a lot of those. You're right, it was 2,500 a month, but that 2,500 a month went right back into the boxes. So it was essentially working for free, and so it literally took like a full day of work sometimes. Which is like most of the stuff in this stream. It sounds like this stuff is pretty lucrative until you start breaking down the cost that goes into it. It's like the hotels in Osaka and in the whole Kansai trip, Those cost me about $100 a night, right? Then there's 2 times $100 for the bullet train. Then there's $100, 120 for the bullet train going back. You see how it adds up? We don't have to make this about money, but keep stuff like that in mind when you're calculating things like that. It adds up quick. More tier 1s, pimping it easy. Sure is fun though. Yeah, we're gonna go to Boca. Well, we're Partner Plus. It's not like we have a lot to complain about, but it's always funny when you get a couple of those comments and it's like, yeah, streamers are always begging for money, and it's like, streamers pay a lot of money to do it. It's a bit of a crowd-funded situation, right? But like I said, we got 0 things to complain about. Let's get to the book off. IRL streamers, specifically IRL streamers. If I was a desktop streamer, this would be a whole different conversation. Yeah, travel streamers. Ironically, IRL streaming is like the least lucrative ones because everyone's just a lurker, right? There's a reason a lot of people stop doing it. Thank you for the tier 1, Retro Hills. There's no check-in for the book off app. It's a hard off thing. Appreciate it, bro. But there's a reason a lot of IRL streamers quit after a year or 2 once they realize that this shit just isn't lucrative. But that's not why we do it, is it? You didn't get a check-in in Okinawa? Because it does, the hard offs in Okinawa and Taiwan and Thailand don't have check-in. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate it. Again, 0 complaints, but when I get comments like that, I do feel like sometimes I gotta set the record straight. Hell yeah, Retro Hills, let me know, bro. I'll figure out the games, I'll add you to the super secret buying channel. What is check-ins? There's an app for a different brand of stores where you can check in. And then you get points. But Riley, the ones outside of Japan and Okinawa, they don't have, they're not registered in the app. Alright, this is the ridiculous part of the store, where everything is 1 million yen or 40,000 yen. But if you go behind it, if I remember correctly, oh, it's just final. Banger alert. Aquazone Desktop Live. I always wanted to try this. It's the virtual aquarium screensaver for the Sega Saturn. Puyo Puyo. It's the same old, same old. What are we doing on Animal Crossing? That's a nice one to find. 2700 controller pack. Huh. So this one doesn't have the memory card, but it's still like 3,000 yen. I might get that. I might get that. How is this? This is a crazy price. I've seen this one go down in price though. It is kind of dirty though. Mine has the memory card, but it's got writing on it. Custom Rover 2. It's not terrible. I was expecting a lot worse. Ikari Warriors. In a very clean box. Bukuwafu. Salad no kuni no. It's just, it has to fall. That's the rule. It has to fall. Okay, so this is the Salad Country Tomato Adventure for 3,600. What even is this game? Sarada no Kuni no Tomato. Tomatoes Adventure in Salad Land. That would be the name of this game. Alright. That's one to look up. What if that's like the craziest hidden gem? Doraemon 2. Pilot Wings. It is? It sounds pretty fun. Like an RPG. This is the picture you're gonna see before you lose all your money. You walk into a pachinko parlor, you see this shit, it's over, dude. The amount of nicotine in this picture, just in the air. That's crazy. The second you move away from Pokemon, it becomes a reasonable book off with Final Fight for 2,000 yen. It's kind of better than the Surugaya even. You just quit smoking? Does it come with a pack of cigs? Yes, probably. Back in the day it probably did. You just get secondhand smoke through your computer screen. TV screen, whatever. Super Fire Pro Wrestling 2, 480. Come on now. Come on now. And just walk in and catch a buzz from the air. There was a disc system. Doki Doki Panic for 900 yen. It doesn't have... What is this cover? This is insane. I'm buying this, dude. I mean, I think it has a different cover, but 900 yen for Doki Doki Panic? Get the hell out of here, dude. Alright. Moero Twinbee for 500 yen. What is this? The not price updated disc system bundle? Holy crap. Look at that. Is one of the two disc writer manuals? Okay, but what about Moero Twinbee for 500 yen? Huh? What about that? Riddle me that, Batman. There's a stapled version and a folded one. I don't really care, dude. I'm getting this for 900 yen. These are insane prices, dude. They just forgot about this thing. They definitely haven't updated these prices because they couldn't find this. What else do we have in here? You should get them both. I will. Here's a Mario Brothers for 900 yen on the disc system. They're not complete, but I'm thinking of just getting this whole thing. 700 yen. This is a Dragon Quest 3? No, that's just a sticker. These are disc system games. Might get this one. OG Mario Brothers for 900 yen? Why the hell not? Do they have Mega Man? On the disc system? No. But I'm gonna check into these things. You gotta go to the Rock Man. I might wait till I get like a big box version. Look at this shit, man. This is great. How much was that Christian Dragon? It's all like 900 yen a piece. This one? This one is 720 yen. Hell of a score, dude. Some Twitter bait. You know how it is, boys. Go check out my Twitter. Every time some foreign weeb comments on my retro games, I get like 20 new followers. Actually, Doki Doki Panic was Super Mario 2, and it's not a good price because in 1992 this game was 200 yen. And then more people come to my YouTube and my Twitch, so it literally just works like that. We gotta do the rock man. Ra, wa, yeah. I don't know, man. $2,500 for Mario World. This place is great. Actually, in 1992, it was 2,000 yen. Yeah, okay, I meant in 2006 when I was an English teacher in Saitama. Video games were so cheap and now they're so expensive, actually. Why foreigners buying retro games in Japan? Ooh, a 5,000 yen Akumaju Dracula. The 6,000 yen Lord of the Rings. I mean, not the best prices, but not bad, man. The 6,000 yen Mickey's Magical Adventure on the GBA. This is the soundtrack to Terranigma for 45,000 yen, and the soundtrack to Starbucks Fox. Look, here's the same Super Mario World for 6,000 yen, and here's the same Super Mario World 2. They just forgot about this one. They definitely just forgot about this basket of games. I think 900 yen is fine for Super Mario World. Doesn't have the big thing, but... It's hard to focus both. Anyway, I'll get all three. I wouldn't mind a nice Mario on the disk system. Probably has a different game on it, so do you know what a FDS key is? I'll just write the game right back on it. That's the beauty of the disk system. Was that a Metaron? I think it was. You mean down here, right? You wouldn't mind that Crystal Dragon? You got it, dude. This doesn't weigh anything, so. What else do they got? This is billiards, and the other part I can't read. This is that one Space Harrier clone. It's fine. It doesn't have the big box. I don't care that much. What else do they have? Mario Golf US, of course. Nah, those I can find cheaper with the big thing. It's pro wrestling, that was. It's your call, buddy. actually. Which reminds me, if you are active on Twitter, go follow my Twitter, follow my Instagram, 4am Laundry on everything. And you'll help the channel grow more than you know, just by interacting with my garbage on social media. Some of you are already doing that, and it really has helped. Rare Lego figs. I think we're done. Let's go pay for this. We got a couple more locations to do. I'll send you that and the other 1,000 in the morning. Yeah, I mean, there's probably more or less, so we'll figure something out, Baka. A FedEx box similar to other country? Is there like a 2 kilogram limit? There's no limit. It goes up to 30 kilograms, but it starts at like $100. There's technically no limit. It just becomes a lot more expensive after I think 20 or 30 kilograms. Onegaishimasu. お願いします。はい。あとアプリ持ってきます。ビビ。なんかクーポンありますかね。ありました？どうぞ。あ。そうですね。ここバイトしてもらって。ここのお店は登録はされてますか？立川北口で。いいですか？はい、どうぞ。あ、こちらですね、立川。で、ここクーポン使うです。shit. There you go. 置いたこたつで。はい。お値引きしますね。ちょっと待ってくださいね。はい。全部で5点で100円引き入って。はい、では3227円です。1万円でお願いします。ポイントはお値引きで使いますか？あ、大丈夫です。はい、ちょっと待ってくださいね。はい。袋こちらのサイズにしましょうか。はい。ちょっと待ってくださいね。はい、1万円から。駐車券は大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。はい、かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。またお越しくださいませ。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。1万円からお預かりです。6773円お返しです。でまずコインの方773円からお返しです。お待たせしました。では6000円ですね。6000円。はい。でレシートもし何かありましたら一週間にお持ちになってください。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。ありがとうございます。All right. Bunch of sale figures. 20%, huh? Nothing interesting. Maybe this Dark Magician was kind of cool, but foreigners speaking Japanese, their matrix glitched. Alright, let's get out of here. We got like a lot more to do. Little time today, man. Can I put this in chest pouch? Because I feel like taking out my backpack. Neat little disc system haul. I didn't expect that today. I guess I never expected it, but too much laundry, too little time. You guys know how it is, man. The stream is bursting at the seams of the content. Man, look at my gallery, man. This shit's embarrassing, dude. This is kind of cool, right? You hit him with the 900. Oh, one more stairs. You hit him with the 900 yen. And then huapa, 6,000 yen. Same exact game. They're just pulling prices. They definitely forgot about that little basket down there. It's a good thing I spotted it. DD haul next. I don't think I'll ever buy a DD in any of these stores. They tend to double the price sometimes. It's crazy because it's already like thousands of bucks. I don't think I'll ever buy that thing ever because my Summer Card 64 just plays the games fine. So there's really no need to buy a DD in 2025. But are you in Tachikawa? Yeah, this is Tachikawa, man. We did the Surugai this morning. The little heart off next to it. Book off, sorry. I think I gotta go to the other side of the station. Yeah, there's a pro wrestling thing later, a couple stops further with the train, so we're speed running Tachikawa and then we're gonna go to another area after this. What's Scanning Lily for? It's not personal. It's a company that they scan your dog and they make one of those 3D printed figures. But it costs like 10,000 yen to scan it. And then the figure is like 5,000 yen, like 5,000 bucks, like 500,000. So we decided we didn't want to do it, but someone gave us a coupon to scan her for free. And I don't know exactly what they're going to do, but they're going to give us the data or like a 3D movie or something. So we just did it. It was like a free trial, right? Give me the scan. I'll make you a lily. Yeah, I'm trying to ask them. That's what I did. I'm trying to ask them to give us the data. It's a color print though. It's one of those laser, you know, but they also had it at Comic-Con for like 1,000 yen. So I don't know why it's so expensive. We didn't pay for it. Ayumi just wanted to do it so we have like a day out because we don't really have a lot of days off where we can do like a family thing, the three of us. And that's all that was. Yeah, the machine for that, yeah. I'm not joking, it was 500,000 yen for the scan. Again, not to open my lewd gallery. So this was one of the smaller ones. You can see it's 298,000 yen. And then you get like a statue. And this was the 500,000. This is before tax. It's probably 550,000 yen. And then, you know, these are the kind of stuff you can just get a 3D scan of your dog. And she can still stand and sit upright by herself. So we wanted to like kind of immortalize. I thought it was a good idea. But I can have Baka or Riley print it and ship it to me for less money than, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I put it in a group chat, Riley. It was just a bunch of Raspberry Pis. I don't know if they're going to give us the data. That's my thing, right? I don't know if they're going to give us the data. Because I think, since it's free, I think they're only going to give us like a movie. You know what I mean? Like a little render. Which sucks, because I would want the data. Yeah, no, the whole point is that it's a dog, so you got to take all the pictures at the exact same time. That's why it needs to be such a big rig. A human, you can just like half stand. But I'm gonna try to do it at Comic-Con this year if I have a costume. You can like immortalize your costume in a 3D scan. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I doubt they'll give us like, I don't know what it is, like an STL or the mesh or whatever, but I doubt they'll do that. But it, you know, it's free and it was a fun daytime activity for us to do. We went to a cafe after. Yeah, you can scan it with the LiDAR, but good luck getting a dock to sit still enough to scan them. You know what I mean? They move a lot. Like, it took like a lot of tries even with this rig. But that's just what that was, and I posted it. It was pretty fun. It was like, Lily didn't care. It was like she had to sit on a podium for a bit and she got a bunch of snacks and then we went to a cafe. So all in all, that was our whole family day out. Crazy busy, but it's also a Sunday afternoon. I gotta pee, man, as I drink more water. It's an interesting business model. They rented an apartment. It was just like a normal apartment, and they do it appointment only. I'm guessing if they sell one statue, if they sell like 2 statues per month, they're breaking even, right? They're so expensive. It's so overpriced. Like, I know what this stuff goes for. Why does it smell like methane? Why is the guy yelling? Listen, I don't, you know, I'm on the mind your business mentality. He's yelling because he felt like yelling this morning, you know what I mean? Yeah, it costs $20, but they probably have multiple of these stations around Japan, and they have one big printing farm somewhere. That's my guess. There's no way this is like financial. This is one of those startups that's just not going to be here in half a year. Like, there's no way. You know what I mean? There's no way. But it was fun. Yeah, 3D scanner, yeah. But it's all good. Even if they give us like a 3D movie or something, it's still cute. Like, ultimately, you know, it doesn't matter. It was just a fun day that we did together. But I feel like a lot of these startups, they have like this good idea, because it's generally a good idea in Japan to have a company that scans your pet and gives you a little figure of your pet. But like, they always like overestimate what people are willing to pay for like a novelty. They do make them out of people. They have them at Comic-Con. It's like a booth, and that one they got it. It's like 1,000 yen. You go in there, they'll scan you in like a second with your costume, and they'll give you the file, and then they'll 3D print it for not for 500,000 yen, that's for sure. It's a great business idea, but they're just, I feel like everyone always misses the mark with like what people are willing to pay for this shit. Like, it's not. Then again, there's a lot of people with a lot of stupid amount of money in Japan, so. Repet. Yeah. Now, we would never clone Lily because then all her defects would be cloned with her, right? The $1 million homepage, sure, but same as Hardoff, man. Hardoff is pushing their prices so hard, and they've got such a low buy price, whereas Surugaya, they've got a fair buy price and the sell price. Maybe they're making less per product, but their overhead is a lot lower. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand some of these stores. Like, you're gonna make a lot more and sell a lot more. It's just you're gonna have profit per thing is gonna be less. They got away with it when Hardoff was kind of like the biggest guy doing it for a while, but they definitely lost that name. But all in all, a pet scanning 3D printing thingamajig is a great idea. I love the novelty of it. They want to make a product for the upper class. No, I mean, it was in Roppongi, so it's like the most expensive street in Monopoly. Like, I get it. But then why is your rig made out of Raspberry Pis? But maybe I'm the only one that noticed that. It's not as cold anymore. Also, the rain completely stopped, which is great, because then the pro wrestling match that is literally in about an hour and a half should be, you know. All right, we've never been here. We've never been to this part of Tachikawa before. I hope they have a bathroom in this building. We do not have lavatory for customers. Well, I'll just shit. Never mind. I was gonna say something. Pretend to go to anime. No, we're like actually gonna go to anime. You should know that. This is the 3rd floor. And what is this, music? This is just comics. This is kind of lame. We gotta go to a different floor. Obligatory me and Yuta joke. Alright. Ooh. A free run weapons gotcha. Fern, isn't it like her name not like Freeran? Anyway, Stark. Freeran's just a box, I see. And then Fern, yeah, that's the friend. And then Himmel and Stark some. Cool. We need more Freeran merch. That's not like. We need more high quality Freeran merch. Okay, so. No, it's just a manga store. But they have a different floor. It has a lot more things. Alright, we made it, boys. Acrylic stand land. Is this all Fate Grand Order? Nike wafers? What is a wafer? Is it like a cookie? All the cool stuff is at the other side. Plastic slab land. They got more stuff. This is just one piece. This actually might just be plastic slab land, yeah. Wait, isn't this free run? No. Free run doesn't have fan service. Alright, well I was gonna go to the store next door anyway. A cardboard cookie. This is like Copic. They actually sell all the Copic markers. I guess aspiring anime artists also come here. Toho project. What is this? This place sucks, chat. Let's go somewhere else. This place is ass. I thought that was gonna have figures. They usually do. Not this one. But I'm outie, bro. Oh, the store that I wanted to go to is actually at the upper floor, Lash and Bang, and they do have games sometimes. Like the one in Shibuya with the one chip. How's the connection in here? Unfortunately, it's good with the doo-doo ass store. What I'm talking about. Whoa, it's almost all gacha. Yeah. Look, it's more mid. It's like a new anime. What is it with giant cardboard cutouts recently? Bro, we can get anime soda. Atarashi design. Shin design. Whoa. This is the coconut pineapple cider with anime girls on it. Oh. What's up, Eric? Go curry. Gotcha. Sounds good. Well, here we go, chat. We might as well. Which one do we go for? This or this? I'm gonna do this one because I have to choose one. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a wee by the toe. Skibidi bop, bobbada bop. Boop boop. We've got the injured one. You know? Alright. Can I put it back? This one isn't even on the picture. Tachikawa as Gakuen Toshi. Alright, well, I'll drink it once we're outside. I don't want to drink in the store. What is it? I don't know, dude. You guys usually tell me what things are. They got Labubu though. Look at that, 9,000 yen Labubu. They got all the Labubu. You guys want Labubu? We got Labubu. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, you wanted the handicap one. Is she eating chicken? Hell yeah, dude. I like chicken. How you doing? This place is way better than Lashinban. Or sorry, this place is way better than Animate. Animate sucks. Labubu, yes, I want that. You guys actually want a Labubu? This is just My Hero Akaduduya. My Hero Academy Dudu. I hate Labubu. It's a drink. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drink it. The drink is probably fine. A coconut pineapple drink sounds delicious. Sugary, but delicious. This is all anime soundtracks. What is this, dude? What are you... This is just like a normal series? Like, what are you doing, dude? This is like, that's not even the adult section. It's just a normal DVD section. It's just a normal DVD section. This is all secondhand. This is what I was here for. I mean, it was still covered, but I covered it more. It's not like they were naked, just for the, you know. See, the doujin, I get that. I get that. I'm not gonna knock the doujin because that's on me. But like, Jesus, it was just, this is not, I'm not even joking, it's like a normal DVD section. These are just like series and, okay, that one, but what anime was that? I gotta find the name. Symphogear AZ. Alright, Symphogear XAZ. Jesus, they really are just... That's the special Gooner edition box set. What's this, dude? This is supposed to be a soundtrack. My Darling? What do you mean, dude? Oh, it's a dude. Yeah, that one I get. I'm here for the anime figures. What is this? They sometimes have retro games. Don't clip it, Rumba Boy. Delete that shit. You can get me in trouble, dude. Ooh, a 2,000 yen Kenshin is a great deal. Show the dude again, please. They're all dudes. That was the BL section, which I assume stands for, you know, I actually don't know what that stands for, but... Can you show the Yoshi? Yes, that I can do, brother. That I can do. What an amazing request. Let's show the Yoshi. You mean like the figure? Sanosuke Sagara. You mean this one? This is only 1,400 yen next to the small Kirby. It's kind of cool. That's like 10 bucks. This Mario clock is also, I don't know, I kind of like novelty clocks like that, you know? Cute little calendar. These are all Kujis. Ooh. 2,000 yen Pawapuro-kun unopened. No, Baka. I'm not carrying this. Top shelf coin. Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? I'm gonna just not turn around because there's a whole bunch of sus things. My favorite baseball game? Yeah, you and one other person really like that series. Does it poop eggs? What's the model? No, it's just a statue, dude. Valid question, I guess. Alright, someone saw me do that. You can also sell stuff. Where's the retro? They usually got a little bit of a retro game section. The ones in Shinjuku and Shibuya do, though. Was the Yukuman comment API broken? No, it's fine. Dorf Schmidt says it's a dude. You can chat on YouTube if you want. I'd still prefer you watch on Twitch because it grows the live stream more. But you're welcome to chat on YouTube if you want. It was fixed a couple streams ago. Thank you, Dev. Very cool. Ain't a crime to be kawaii pim. I know. Oh, I know it. I mean, this is all due to, you know, franchises. Nobody cares about these. There's some Spy Family stuff. No retro games, unfortunately. Free the uwu. The dragons. Is this just like the swallows? Are these Japanese baseball games? Yeah, this is the Hanshin Tigers. Golden State Warriors, except for this guy. He just wants to be basketball. SoftBank Die Hawks. The story's kind of ass too. Yeah. But we gotta check, you know. I'm gonna go out and drink this soda. Usually Lashenbang has like a pretty okay little retro game section. Like they got a one chip in Shibuya. I'm sure they still have it. But I mean, if you're into doo-doo anime aimed at doo-doo, you know, audience or labubu, you'll be great. This is a great place. Or the Jeff, that's what I'm saying, dude. Oh! Freeren Machiboke. This is like them staring at the sun. The Machiboke series is when they're staring at the sunset. You know what I mean? There's a Dragon Ball one that I want to collect and a One Piece one as well. This is really cool. And then I guess the Mimic also has one. What's up, Josie? Welcome in. What is this? This is a horse betting ticket. Gotcha. Keychain. Alright. I gotta pee, man. Let's go find a bathroom outside. And then drink my injured anime girl soda. Because that's the world I live in. Squid Game, yeah, kinda. The Mimic is a must. Yeah, I want the Dragon Ball. I found it once and then never again. I also really gotta pee, so. She's pretty. Who? The injured girl? I mean, sure, dude. So, you know, whatever shakes your marbles. What's on the bottom floor? This is still anime. Oh, we're on the 3rd floor. This tall ass building. This is a gym. Joy Fit, open 24 hours. Hey, do they got a bathroom? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. No more kick streams? Nope. We'll see if we pick those up in the future, but not for now. All right. Can I put this in my little pouch? I guess I could. I guess we should drink this before we go in. Yeah, that is delicious, bro. A coconut pineapple cider. It's like a pina colada without alcohol. It's great. Wrestling time? In a little bit, Yeah, it's pretty great. Cheers. Great museums in Chicago? Hell yeah, man. I'm sure there are. Can't really stream a museum though. Well, it's you are right. I highly recommend just hanging out here for a day. Yeah, bathroom break, and then we're gonna take a train, and we're gonna go for our first the first wrestling match. It's like an hour-long match. This is one of the wrestlers. We follow each other on Instagram. So they're literally going to just be wrestling in the rain. That's kind of cool. But yeah, it's definitely on. People used to get mad because you picked up some of the wrestling games. They still do. But here's the thing about when you do something like what I do. If anybody is ever doing anything creative, how do I say this nicely? There's a lot of retarded people out there, right? And these people think that if they leave a certain comment, they can actually manipulate you into making the exact type of thing that they want to see. Now, this is the reason that they never get anywhere, because they actually think that this is something other people want to see. But when you actually truly believe in what you do, you just got to stick to your guns. This is 4 a.m. laundry advice. Stick to it. Keep doing it. Everyone made fun of me when I picked up train and wrestling games. Now I got a whole bunch of people in my chat telling me which train game to buy because they like train games. Fuck them, bro. Just do what you think is right, and people will follow, because once they figure out that you're actually into something and you're not faking it, those people will stick around. And I genuinely mean this. Especially at the beginning. Oh, why you... There were people like... I screenshotted some of the comments. Like, oh, I'm so happy this channel isn't growing. You have the worst taste in games. Alright, so don't watch then, bro. There's like 1 million people going game hunting on video. Why are you watching my shit? You out here yapping out, wasting everybody's time and energy. Sorry, boss. You okay? Got you, bro. You out here wasting everybody's time and energy. You can just not watch it, brother. Do what you gotta do, bro. Play the games you love. Make the videos you want. Maybe it'll find an audience, maybe it won't. But at the end of the day, it's better than to fake it. I don't give a shit about certain games, bro. I'm not gonna pretend. One of the reasons people stick around in my channel is because I pick up wrestling and train games and convenience store simulators that other people dislike. And it's fine. They're allowed to dislike it. But now I got a whole bunch of people watching my shit specifically to find those specific games. And if I would have taken all that stupid criticism and I would have changed the type of content that I made, we wouldn't be where we were. I genuinely believe we wouldn't be where we were today. They're still yapping. They're still yapping. Some of my comments on older videos, I still get them. And it's like, all right, thank you for the engagement, bro. Same on Twitter. I post that I find the game, a bunch of people, oh, this was more cheaper back in the day. All right. Your comment just made me a bunch of new followers on YouTube. Titty Mahjong Games is another one. You're right, Ara. And if you don't like it, that's fair. But nobody cares. You can just not watch. Do you know how many people go game hunting? Let alone in Japan, dude. There's like, what do you got? Adam, good friend of mine. So many other people that do this. They all have different like types of games that they look for. Isn't that like a good thing? Shouldn't you want everybody to specifically cater it to what they like? I don't give a shit about the Neo Geo. Adam's out here getting all these games to the Neo Geo. That's great. I hate video games and old shit. That's but I'm still here. Yeah, okay. All right, buddy. The YouTuber variety. Wouldn't it be crazy if every single game hunter that does this on YouTube would do the exact same thing? Wouldn't that be annoying as hell? All pick up the exact same games. Oh, Mega Man. Oh, this shoot 'em up is great. Alright. I'll pick up my shit, bro. You think I don't like those games as well? Alright, yap time is over. Let's go pee and go watch some wrestling, boys. The wrestlers are already there. I want to take some pictures with the bros. Sorry, I got distracted. I had to go pee. Don't touch their muscles. Some of you can, I'm actually like, some of them follow me, dude. I'm gonna say. Someone's taking a dookie, so I don't want to wait and then go into Dookie's tank. Good morning, Mr. Crow. I'm sorry this is your first impression of me. But I don't want to wait in line for the bathroom and then go into Dookie's tank. Trash bitrate? No, the bitrate is fine. I just don't want to wait for someone in the bathroom. Your third-party Dookie's tank? It's the worst thing, bro. Waiting on the bathroom is like, why would you do that? You gotta stand there. Alright, this pachinko parlor is literally called Smart Prego. Alright, buddy. You know what? Japan could use more of that, I guess. Infants like pachinko? Man, pretty much. Hey, Twitchers, are you dual watching on YouTube? And YouTubers, are you dual watching on Twitch? It'd be a lot cooler than you did if you did. Did you guys know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch, and then you could give me a free Prime sub, and then I would get money, and you would it would be free. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that you can do that? Even if you don't want to watch on Twitch, you can still do that. And you can give me a Prime sub on Twitch, and then you would help support the channel a lot. And like, there's like a doujin shop called Melon Books. I forgot about Melon. It's all smut. Don't ever go in there. But there's another Lash and Bang that we could have gone to. And a Yellow Submarine. We should go there to the not to Melon Books. Melon Books is just, it's a pretty dreadful place. But I forgot it was there. And get no ads. Yeah. What's the best Tokyo Extreme Racer on PS2? I'm gonna say 0, but someone might correct me on that. I only say 0 because it's the only one I have. Shutoku Battle 0. And it's pretty great, but I honestly prefer them on the Dreamcast. Shutoku Battle on the Dreamcast, number 2 specifically, is very good. It looks better than the PS2, in my opinion. It's kind of the only reason I kind of only play that game on a Dreamcast. Sorry for the last time. Enjoy the stream. What do you mean sorry? Sorry that I told you this pleasant thing. I'm gonna say Shutoku Battle 2 on the Dreamcast is my favorite one of the series. The new one on Steam is great, but it's like in beta or something. I actually met some of the devs at Tokyo Game Show. Any great Berserk finds? We're kind of all berserked out. I got the special edition PlayStation version without the game, but whatever. And then I got the game, and then I also got the Dreamcast version. Which, again, if there's a PlayStation 2 and Dreamcast version, I would usually prefer the Dreamcast version, just because the Dreamcast just looks a lot better. Peep Discord real quick. I will do this. I have Discord muted on my phone. Are the drift ones good? Yes. Which ones? I can go to the bathroom now. Okay, bye. The train is a bit of a train ride, but oh shit, the train comes now. Fuck. I think I'm gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No, 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 no. I made it. All right.
この電車は中央線青梅特快東京行きです。停車駅は国分寺、三鷹、中野、新宿、四谷、お茶の水、神田、東京です。グリーン車は4号車と5号車です。グリーン車をご利用の際にはグリーン券が必要です。次は国分寺です。この電車には優先席があります。優先席を必要とされるお客様がいらっしゃいましたら、席をお譲りください。お客様のご協力をお願いいたします。This is a Chuo Line Special Rapid Service train for Tokyo. Green cards are car number 4 and number 5. A green card ticket is required in the green car. The next station is Gokubunji, JC16. There are priority seats in those cars. Please offer your seats to those who may need it.
この電車は青梅特快東京行きです。この先、国分寺と三鷹で前を走る快速電車に乗り換えていきます。4号車と5号車は自転車です。少し遅れの電車の場合でもグリーン券が必要です。次は国分寺に停車いたします。降り口は左側です。
国分寺、国分寺。お出口は左側です。国分寺の次は三鷹に停まります。武蔵小金井、東小金井、武蔵境へおいでのお客様。西武国分寺線、西武花子線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Kokubunji, JC16. The doors on the left side will open. The stop after Kokubunji will be Mitaka. Please change your floor, the 209 local service, the Seibu Kokubunji line, and the Seibu Tamako line.
通過する武蔵小金井、東小金井、武蔵境へお出のお客様が、向かい側に停車中の快速東京行きにお乗り換えください。
国分寺、国分寺。ご乗車ありがとうございます。3番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。次は三鷹に停まります。
次は三鷹です。お客様にお願いいたします。電車は事故防止のためやむを得ず急停車することがありますので、お立ちのお客様はお近くのつり革、レスリングにお待ちください。The next station is Mitaka, JC12. It may be necessary for the train to stop suddenly to prevent an accident, so please be careful.
常時とご希望ご利用のお客様は、世界道に停車中の連接同性駅にお乗り換えください。休日運転のため快速電車の通過する西尾立後、阿佐ヶ谷、高円寺をご利用のお客様は、三鷹駅1番線、2番線の各駅停車にお乗り換えください。
まもなく三鷹、お出口は右側です。三鷹の次は中野に停まります。吉祥寺、西荻窪、荻窪、阿佐ヶ谷、高円寺へおいでのお客様はお乗り換えです。The next station is 三鷹 JC12. The doors on the right side will open. The stop after Mitaka will be Nakano. Please change your floor and choose online local service. この電車は中央線青梅特快東京行きです。停車駅は中野、新宿、四谷、お茶の水、神田、東京です。グリーン車は4号車と5号車です。グリーン車をご利用の際にはグリーン券が必要です。次は中野です。お客様にお願いいたします。車内では携帯電話をマナーモードに設定の上、通話はお控えください。ご協力お願いいたします。This is a 209 special rapid service train for Tokyo. Green cards are car number 4 and number 5. A green card ticket is required in the green car. The next station is Nakano, JC6. Please set your mobile phone in silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone. 「 まもなく中野お出口は右側です。中野の次は新宿に停まります。東中野大久保へおいでのお客様と地下鉄東西線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Nakano JC6. The doors on the right side will open. The stop after Nakano will be Shinjuku. Please change it for the Chuo Line local service and the Tozai subway line.
はい。
All right.
この後の高円寺、阿佐ヶ谷、荻窪方面、各駅停車の三鷹行きはお隣1番線から24分発、29分発と1番線からの発車が続きます。
新幹線ホーム行き上りなれた
下に出さないでほしいよね。足下にぐらいやつ下に出さないで。
We just need one stop on this, so we should be okay.
本日
Some
も
water though.
JR 東日本をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。2番線に停車中の電車は13時23分発各駅停車千葉行きです。Thank you for riding with JR East. The train at track number 2 is the local train bound for Chiba, departing at 1:23 p.m. 当駅を出ますと次は東中野に停まります。The next stop is 東中野。発車までしばらくお待ちください。
The next departure from track number 1 will be the 1:24 p.m. local train bound for Mitaka.
All right.
当駅を出ますと次は高円寺に停まります。The train will be stopping at 高円寺、阿佐ヶ谷、荻窪、西荻窪 and 吉祥寺。The next stop is 高円寺。
Any candy corn? No, it's just Japanese candy.
まもなく1番線に各駅停車三鷹行きが参ります。
All right, we need one more stop and then we're there.
危ないですから黄色い点字ブロックまでお下がりください。Your attention please. The local train bound for Mitaka will soon arrive on track number 1. For your safety, please
English call
stand
outs?
behind the yellow line.
Always. That's just Tokyo, right?
この電車は中央総武線各駅行き三鷹行きです。次は高円寺。お出口は右側です。This is a Chuo Sobu Line train for Mitaka. The next station is Koenji, JB6. The doors to the right side will open.
We're here, boys. Sorry, train was jam-packed. Hold tight. Put me here. Some connection issues. Alright, there's the ring. They gotta set it up first. Alright, it starts in about, supposedly it starts in about 20 minutes. We're gonna try to get a good spot after this. It's my favorite festival of the year, man. We made it, boys. This guy's like actually from New Orleans, apparently. Yeah, the guy's from New Orleans. Could have gotten a drink on the way. Get a bit closer. Go gadget stick. I unplugged it.
I'm gonna get down to Moscow. I'm gonna buy great pickup. Maybe cheap, maybe really good. We can never see we good. Finally, everybody down. 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 Finally, everybody スの中、観光ニューオーリンズから呼ぶのは大変でした。飛行機代も高かった。みんな、投げさん協力してください。ありがとう。
魂の叫び、投げ銭お願いします。皆さんお願いします。ありがとうございました。川久女さん、ありがとうございました。広成さん、広成さん、
ありがとうございます。
川久さんからオーディエンスに一言なんかあれば。
ありがとうございます。サンキュー。ありがとうございます。
何か言いたいことある？
そんな可愛い。
It's pro wrestling time.
I would like to say I don't speak Japanese. I don't really speak English. But I want to say domo arigato
Hey.
for being here and to have fun and to dance how we do in New Orleans.
Hey.
Okay?
This guy's actually
And we're going to
from.
be doing this again on Tuesday night.
Hell yeah.
On Tuesday night. So if you're not doing anything, please.
Thank you for the tier 1, bro.
火曜日に高円寺のチロキシというライブハウスで彼のライブがあるので、ぜひ来てください。そし
behind
て
the
まだ
speaker,
聞き足りない聞き足りない方、この後真下でもう一度僕らももう一回やります。
この後1時50分から高円寺真下広場すぐそこですね。そこです。そこでやりますんで、またよろしくお願いします。というわけで、川久女性
I had a really
フ
good
ァン
stop,
カッププラス
but I
ワン
also want to
で
get a
した。
drink.
いや、広根さんでもこれ左手でずっとマイクを押さえてるのがずっと気になってましたけど、
抑えながらね。
あれなんで
You
な
guys
の？
want to watch wrestling from the front or the side?
昔ね、やっぱりこういうのでやってて、自分のスーザフォンで引っ掛けてボコボコ倒してることがある。もう倒れんのをもう防ぐために、もうこっちで押さえながら、もう右手だけで演奏する。
分かる。ずっと気になってすっきりしました。ありがとうございました。さあ、この後はリングにロープを張る作業。 で活動するご当地
So these guys came all the way from
プロレス団体
Totori.
と
They're called
いう
Totori
ことでわざわざ
Dadas Pro
公園にまで
Wrestling.
来ていただいて
はい、何気に毎年のように来させていただいておりまして、
いえいえ来ていただいてるという
ありがとうございます。
こちらこそありがとうございます。
You guys know where
飛行
Totori
機
is?
バス車でそれぞれ皆さん来ていただいております
はい
はい、もう何回目ですかね本当に
もう
ね
2桁になるんじゃないですか、10回目ぐらいになるんじゃないかと、
そうですね
コロナの間でちょっと来れなかったので、
わかりましたけどもね
はい、
ちなみに昨日はちょっとねコンディションで
Some
雨
loose ass
でもうリングが水浸しの中足元がだいぶ危なかったですけども、
ツルツルしてましたね。
はい、そんな中は結構熱いファイトを見せていただきましたけども、今日はちょっとメンバー変わってますね。
ちょっと増えてますかね。
はい
昨日はシャンシャンマスクというのがシャンシャン祭りのマスクマンがいたんですけれども、
はい
それに加えまして鳥取県内で名産がネギなんで、
はい
白ネギおじさんっていう人が出ます。
ああそう、
はい
ああなるほど
で鳥取でなんか豆腐ちくわっていう豆腐を使ったちくわが名産なもんでして、
ははは
豆腐ちくわっていう選手が出ます。
そのまんまですね
まんまです。はい。
I
あと
think
昨日
Detective
出てなかった
Conan is from
山口
Totori.
山口
Yeah.
健吾選手、私ね、昨日間違えてね、
はい
山口って何回か言っちゃってるらしいんですけど、
マスク変わってるよねはい
今日は山口健吾選手出ますけども、
はい
今年で58歳になります。はい。
これ毎年びっくりしますけども、
年々ね、1年ずつ増えてます。
おそらくそうですね、
はいそうですね
間違いなく。いやでも動きはすごい若い。
58歳の動きだとは思えないので、
思えない
ぜひ
Their
見て
oldest
いただきたい
wrestler is
と思います。
58 years
お
old.
願いします1試合目でございます。そしてイグナイトの方にもなかなかベテラン選手いらっしゃいますよね結構ね。
そうですね、イグナイトも、淀五郎選手ですかね。
もう還暦間近という
還暦間近でございます。
信じられないですね。
信じられないです。昨日ちょっと無理しちゃったみたいで、
なんか師匠が
腰
あら
が物言っちゃってるみたい。
本当ですか。
はい。
ちょっと心配ですね。
それをこらえての本日となっております。
There's a whole festival, by the way. This is gonna be a really fun day.
イグナイトの見どころとかなんかあったりしますからどこがどうとかここ見てほしい。
そうですね、もうとにかくプロレスが好きな皆さんが
はい
集まっておりましてですね、
はい
で昨日は残念ながら雨足が強まっちゃって、
そうでしたね。
そうなんですよ、
はい
で今日はそれを想定した内容で挑ませていただいているということで、
ほう
もう
気になる
思考をですね張り巡らせた試合内容らしいですよ。
考え抜かれたという、
はい
わかりました。でこれ改めましてプロレス教室初のアマチュアプロレス団体でどういう経緯のこれ形のない団体なのかちょっと簡単に説明をお願いします。
はい、蕨にあるですね、
はい
レッスル武道館ホットシュシュというプロの団体
はい
さんがあるんですけれども、
今日もね夕方出るホットシュ
そうなんです、
ね、はい、
本日の16時からのステージになっておりますけれども、こちらの
I'll say if I see her. I don't know where she
プロ
is.
レス教室が
はい
イグナイト、今からご覧いただく、団体の
Stream reception.
なるほど。そこで週1回プロレス教室が開かれていると。
そうですね、こちらは週1回なんですけれども、私も通わせていただいておりまして、
なんと
はい
その実況されている女性もなんと通われているというか、
はい、そうなんです。
そしてリングデビューも
They're blocking
先月ですね
Yoshi?
されていただきま
My bad, y'all.
して
すごい方でござ
はい
います。
プロレスの魅力をですね皆さんにひしひしと教えていただいております。
ちなみに実況歴は
実況歴はですね、
はい
今回初めてでござい
なんと
ます。
昨日がデビュー戦
昨日がデビューでしたありがとうございます
初々しかったです。
Once it starts, I'll get a bit down.
技の名前が出ない出ない
Tall guy problems, right?
プロレス図鑑を買います。
あいえいえ、
今更ですけれ
そ
ども、
れも含めてちょっとご覧いただきたいなと思っておりますけども、今日は場外乱闘とかありますかね。どうですかね。
場外乱闘はありますね。
あ予告
もう
あ
すみません
宣
イグナイトヒールの選手が
はい
控えておりますので、
わかりました
ないわけがないと思っております。
言ご注意くださいということで
皆様ご注意くださいませ。本当に選手に近寄らないようによろしくお願いいたしま
Alright, it's
す。
supposed to start like
了解
now.
でございますさあリングの具合どんな感じですか。もうちょっとできそうですかね。ど
ど
うですか。
うでしょうか
もうちょっ
ね。
と
リング今ですね。
どうか張り具合。
はい。今ナンバージャック選手ですね。洋服の張りを見ていただいて。
これローブでも意外と硬いらしいですねあれね。
そうなんですよ。
は
もう今日に関してはプロの4時からの選手もセコンドに来ていただいたりですとかね。
なるほど。
こんなにありがたい環境ございません。
We got angles now.
どうでしょうか。リング上の
はい。ち ょっと気になるのがリングのセンターにですね、
はい
先ほどのちびっこチアダンサーのバミリーがまだ残ってるのがちょっとだけ気になった。剥がしていただいて大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
バミリ取っちゃっていい、ありがとうございます
すいません、先生が貼って帰ったやつがちょっと残ってました。
いろんな選手が、はい、
ありがとうございます。すいません。
なんとな
あ、
くです
もういけそうな感じですか。
そうですね。
おっと、これ硬そうですね。なんかね。おっと、受け身がなんか痛そうですね。
昨日はもう寒さも相まってですね、
そうですね。
めちゃくちゃ痛かったみたいですよ、やっぱり。
なんか痛みが伝わってきますね、イグナイトさんのやつは。なんか、オッケーです、オッケー出ました。じゃあ、朝倉さん、そろそろ。それでは、第1試合は鳥取ダラズプロレスさんの8人タッグマッチになりますんで、実況の朝倉さんにマイクをお渡ししたいと思います。お願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いいたします。鳥取からやってまいりました鳥取ダラズプロレスと申します。毎年高円寺の方で来させていただいておりまして、高円寺フェス、今までね、雨ってなかなかなかった。何年か前に一度だけ雨という時もございましたが、今日はギリギリ持っているのかしらと思いますが、昨日の雨の中試合をいたしまして、選手の方ですね、コスチュームの方が半乾きでございます。近寄るとちょっと臭いと思いますが、お気をつけください。しかしながら、選手はこういったお外の試合になりますと、皆様の近くに寄りたくなって場外へ飛び込んでいくことが多々あると思います。少しだけ離れて見ていただければと思います。もちろんこの後プロレス、鳥取ダラズプロレスだけじゃなくて夕方まで試合ございますので、最後までお楽しみください。それでは2時になりますね。それではプロレスの方試合スタートさせていただきたいと思います。ちょっとゴング鳴らします。
Chad, you guys gotta clap too.
2015年 10.26 今年も高円寺祭り、高円寺フェスで鳥取ダラズプロレスがグッズの販売に参りました。帰るための交通費を稼がせてください。お待たせをいたしました。ただいまより鳥取ダラズプロレスで高円寺フェス大会を開始いたします。
He's gotta cross the street.
本日の対戦カードは1試合のみでございます。8人タッグマッチ。菅野翔原、山口健吾、原口智也、関佐伯組 VS 白ネギおじさん、甲府地区はシャンシャンマスクダイナタイガー組となっております。最後までお楽しみください。それでは試合を開始いたします。まずは青コーナーより菅野翔原、山口健吾、関西一原口智也組の入場です。
Let's fucking go, baby. Woo!
ます大原。そして最後に青コーナーカリ佐続きまして赤コーナーより白ネギを使った東地区は大河タイガーシャンシャンマスク組のニュース。
It's like an 8-man tag team match.
鳥取市ではお祭りの
This guy's name is Shan Shan Mask.
というものがございます。こちらは和紙を使った傘で踊ったりするお祭りでございますが、ちょっと雨が心配でその和紙を使った傘というものが持ってこれないんです。なので代用でございますビニール傘で登場。
Hell yeah. This is my guy right here.
名産です。ただ白く塗っただけだぞ。トゲチキンはそして最後に赤コーナー米子の爆弾構造ガイナータイガー。白塗りが2人もいると分かんないんだよな。緑の方がネギです。白い方が東具ちくわです。覚えてください。ちゃんちゃんじゃねえよ、シャンシャンだよ。8人もいると訳が分からなくなりますが、リングの上は基本的に1対1になると思いますので見やすくなるかしら。ただ下に6人ぐらいいますんで、その人たちがどこにいるかもしっかりと目に焼き付けていただくと近くに寄ってきます。さあプロレスです。先発青いタイツが関西機、白いマスクマン、こちらがガイナタイガーです。ガイナというのは鳥取県西部地区の方では大きなとかそういった言葉を意味する言葉でございます。プロレスですからね、基本的なプロレス、僕らもねアマチュア社会人プロレスという名前がついておりますが、毎週ね道場の方で練習をしている関係でしっかりプロレスができるかしら。昨日に比べてマットの状況はそうですね、昨日はこれができなかった、つるつる滑っていた。さあそこで何をする、投げていってこいこい、そこからコーナー何をする、投げて今度はガレタイカーが投げる、しっかりと取り戻ってまいります。さあそこからどうする。ネギと白ネギおじさんと原口智也だ、両方緑だから分かりづらいんだよな。ネギはいいのか。レフィー体の一部だからって言ってるけどいいのかい。鳥取県西部地区、こちらはそこで使うんだね。体の一部だからね。力入ってんのそれ。なんで抑え込まれてんの。 ネギ強く食わされてる。ネギ食ってる。でなんでそれで押されてんの。さあヘッドロックから原口智也選手、これだ体が大きく、しかし対する白ネギの体が大きい、ぶつかり合いは互角。さあ今度はネギが走る、ネギぶつかる。さあ原口走る、ぶつかる。わあプロレスだ、プロレスだ、ふらついてるふらついてる。さあネギが走る、ぶつかって反動で原口、ネギが倒されました。さあもう一度原口が今度は走って、しかしネギ
アタック、
ネギ水平チョップ。タッチもしっかりネギでやるんだね。さあヒョウ柄の人は誰だ。カルロス大原選手、そして、もう一人の白い方は豆腐ちくわと言います。今回おじさんはつきません、語呂が悪いから。おそらく鳥取に帰ると怒られます。商標取られてます。豆腐ちくわ、名産です。豆腐を使ったちくわというものがございます。さあ組み合って、豆腐ちくわキャラクターとかあんま関係ないんだね。普通にプロレスやんだね。あ、普通に喋るんだな。そして何をするんだ。コーナーの上に立って豆腐が歩く、豆腐がロープを拝み渡り、落ちた。場外を気をつけてください。選手から離れてください。選手から離れてください。
よしよし、ダメだ、もうダメだ。
あ、なんだ、ガイドタイガーがリングの上にいる。さあ雨の中、昨日飛んだが今日も飛べるか。後ろ向き飛んでいく。しっかりと背面で飛んでいきました。鳥取ガラズプロレスのガイナタイガー。しかしガイナタイガー選手現在ですね、2団体所属をしております。もう一つの団体が沖縄県にございます琉球ドラゴンプロレスリングというところにも最近入団をいたしました。2拠点で活動していこうというガイナタイガー。しかし原口に捕まっている。場外連れ回されてる。場外を気をつけてください。選手から離れてください。ちょっと臭いです。さあリングの上もリングの外側もいろんなところで戦っております。見やすいところでご覧ください。さあリングの上はカンドソーハラが逆水平、豆腐ちくわに逆水平。リングの外こちら近い、私に近い方ではネギと山口健吾。遠いところでは原口とガイナタイガー。ドロップキックもリングの上。さあそして何を狙う。カルロス大原後ろへ回ってバック。これはバックリップ、そこから水平蹴りがうまくいったのかわからないけども、膝立ちの相手にドロップキック、そのままカバーに入る。しかし豆腐ちくわを返していく。先ほどちょっと自らの技を失敗したのは痛かったか。そのままカルロス大原逆片エビ固め、背中のあたりにダメージ与えていきます。さあ豆腐ちくわがこれロープを触りますとロープブレイクといって技を解かなければならないんですが、それをさせないためにカルロス大原引っ張り込んでいく、リングの中央あたりに行く。さあ豆腐ちくわにはネギと違って白ネギ持っていけないからロープまでの距離がある。さあなんとか張って、絞り上げていく。白ネギはネギとしか言えないんだな、多分な。ネギなんだな。豆腐の血に対する声援とは思えないんだよな。さあしかしながら青コーナー技を解いてはいるが原口にタッチだ。原口の体は大きい。
よっしゃ、行くぞ
持ち上げてボディスラム、スローと
He's like, help me, help me.
さあもう一度引き落としてもう一発いくか。リングの中央ボディスラム。さあそのままカバーに入る。カウント2。返してはいますが東北ちくわが少し捕まっている展開。青コーナーはタッチがすぐに変わっていく。カウ佐伯が入ってきた。さあ2人でロープへ飛ばしてエルボーからネギへも一撃。ガイナタイガーにも一撃。さあ豆腐が捕まる。カバー入ってるぞ。さあ豆腐は返していますが、ただ豆腐っていうと鳥取の名産感なくなるな。ちくわっていうのかな。いや豆腐ちくわって言わねえとわけわかんねえな。さあ豆腐ちくわ頑張れ。ああやっぱり豆腐なんだね。
I guess that guy's name is Tofu.
さあ豆腐ちくわが一撃加えて自ら走る。しかしカウンターラリアット。さあ入ってくる山口健吾。さあ58歳どうするどうする。膝ミドルキックの連打。さあコーナー飛ばして膝。さあ蹴り上げた。カバーに入る。決まったか。いや返す。ジジイなんだって。さあ膝へ逃げ切入れてからもう一度走る。しかしここはトラスキック返した東口ちくわ。さあ東口ちくわを自らのコーナーに戻りたい。山口健吾もちょっとここは抑えている溝落ちのあたり。さあ変わったガイナタイガー。さあ58歳を捕まえて、いやしかしここ山口健吾切り返す。走る。あこれもガイナタイガーかわす。トラスキック。そして何をする。コーナーへ座らせてガイナタイガーが脇に行く。これはなんだ飛びついてフランケンシュタイナー。カウント2。これが老人虐待です。さあ終わらせようとするガイナタイガー。持ち上げて、いやしかしここは山口健吾。いやガイナタイガーが一発入れて、いや山口健吾の膝。さあ青コーナーもタッチが決まる。赤コーナーもタッチがネギにネギ落とした。さあ来たかわす。ネギで叩く。ネギなんだ。ネギが痛むからやめて。さあもうふにゃふにゃだけど痛いらしい。さあ持ち上げてネギで持ってんだね。それねネギで持ち上げてんだね。さあしかしここは切り返す。ネギで取った。ネギで抑えた。ネギガード。しかしここ持ち上げてネギが離れた。ネギを探す。白ネギがネギを探す。さあ変わったシャンシャンマスクと原口智也。原口がでかい。そしてシャンシャンマスクはかわす。スワンダイブ取っていく。華麗なシャンシャンマスク。エルボーを決めていく。投げるぞ。いけんの。あげろ丸めた。どっちが上か分かんないけどカバーに入ってる。さあもう一度走ってシャンシャンマスク。しかしここがカウンター。もう殴りつけるようなものを出してきたが、さあそこにガイナタイが飛び込んでくる。スワンダイブ。 さあ山口健吾がガイナタイガーに向かっていく持ってブレーンバスター、これを耐えて白ネギおじさんも入ってくる。2対1、これは白ネギおじさんがでかかった。さあしかしここはカウ佐伯も捕まってしまった。ネギで逆にラリアット。しかしシャンシャンマスクが飛び込む。そして豆腐ちくわも現れた。カウ佐伯が捕まって2対1の状況。ブレーンバスター、いやカウ佐伯耐える。カウ佐伯、もちろんカウは牛の言葉だから投げていく。2人まとめて投げていきました。さあ彼のソーラが出てきた。シャンシャンマスクを捉えてラリアット、これはカウ佐伯に当たってしまった。いや懲りないな、お前行くんだな。さっき失敗したんだからやめればいいの。さあそのままスリングレイド投げていく。さあ入ってきたのは豆腐ちくわが原口を捉えて、先ほど失敗したがやろうというのか。渡りきった。まだ行くの。下がった。さあ攻撃もしっかり決めて、シャンシャンマスクいけんの。さあしっかり高いところから飛んできた。決まった。14分7秒、シャンシャンマスク選手の勝利です。
I feel like the leak was an unnecessary advantage.
あ、すいません。高円寺の皆さんこんにちは。鳥取からですね約1時間ぐらいで来ました。バスだとね丸1日かかっちゃいますけど、本当にそんなに半日かかかりますけども、飛行機だったらね1時間10分ぐらい、こっから羽田まで50分ぐらいだから正味2時間ですね。皆さんが千葉行くより全然楽、だからね鳥取ぜひ来てください。毎年やってますけど、もう白ネギ、シャンシャン祭り、ガイナ祭り、そして豆腐ちくわ覚えて帰ってくださいね。豆腐ちくわこの辺じゃ全然食べれないけどね、多分県の通販とかで買えるかな、そう新橋にあるんですよ。なんか岡山と一緒になっちゃってるやつね。物産館で買ってくださいね。でなんかここで閉めちゃうとなんかあれだから、とりあえずこの後イグナイトさんも出しちゃうらしい。この後ねまだイグナイトさんっていうプロレスがやるんですけど、鳥取ドラツプロレスとりあえずちょっと一回攻めさせてください。いいですか。覚えた？豆腐ちくわ覚えた？なんか白いからね、大体白いの見たら豆腐ちくわだと思って、ちくわも一緒、はい、いきます。みんなわかんないからとりあえず練習しますけど、行くぞーって言ったらおーって言ってください。それで123だーみたいな感じでダーラズダーってやりますんで、それでダラスプレス今日終わり。いいですね、大丈夫ですか。大丈夫、高円寺の人は多分大丈夫だと思う。あとT シャツとかいっぱい売ってますんで、後でみんな買ってください。じゃあ高円寺今日ありがとうございました。いくぞー、ダラズダー。
この後すぐ続きますので、2試合目3試合目までお楽しみください。僕ら鳥取ダラズブレスはこの後明日また仕事があるんで、物販したら帰ります。
I think there's another match. I'm not entirely sure because this is just one promotion.
お待たせいたしました。いや、すごかったですね、鳥取の、皆さんでございます。鳥取ダラズの皆様、豆腐ちくわって私初めて正直聞いた言葉だったんでちょっと見てたんですけれども、木綿豆腐と魚のすり身を混ぜて作られるちくわということでですね、食べてみたいですね。食べたことある方いらっしゃいますかね。はい、集団無視でしょうか。すいません。あ、ないです。ありがとうございます。お優しい。グッズの方も販売されていらっしゃるということなのでね、ぜひぜひ。
I think there's like one more
見
match.
てください。こんな上から目線でどの目線で言ってんだって感じでよろしくお願いいたします。ここからはイグナイトのプロレスでお楽しみ、ドキドキハラハラしていただきたいと思いますけれども、どうでしょうかね、準備は。
There's a promotion called Ignite Pro Wrestling.
大丈夫かどうかをどこで確認したらいいんだっていう、すいません、大変失礼いたしました。
We don't know where they're coming
少
out.
々お待ちくださいませ。
Man, I gotta pee.
今日はですね、イグナイトとしては初めての高円寺フェス参加ということでございまして、2日目となっております。はい、 OK でございます。レフェリーは弁蔵さんでございます。弁蔵さんからの OK いただきましてありがとうございます。それではただいまからアマチュアプロレスイグナイトタッグマッチ30分一本勝負を行います。
There's another tag match.
青コーナー自称課長沢村淀五郎選手の入場です。
Jesus, that's loud. 沢村淀五郎選手、なんか込み入ったことがあったのか来ないので次に行かせていただきます。 What are we waiting for?
それでは気を取り直してまいります。赤コーナータクマサの入場です。
Who the hell is this guy?
おっと現れたのは
Holy shit!
ちょっと待って、おっいきなり試合で分かれた。なんたることだ。そしてタッグ試合をもって自称課長リングインするやりながらぶん殴っている。ゴール試合が始まりました。一体何が起きたんだ。リングに上がるや否や、おっとマサ選手って昨日レフェリーの佐藤ちゃんだよね。佐藤ちゃんがこんな姿に ちょっと場外、いきなり場外でございます。そしてタク、なんと鎖を持っている月島陽の姿も見えると、実質これ3対1みたいなもので、おい月島が会場にアピールをしている。しないで、大丈夫だろうが。そして気になるのは沢村淀五郎選手がどこ行っちゃったんだ。頭をひっぱたいた。負けちゃいられない。自称課長、本当はもっと高い位らしいけれども詳しいことは言えない。ベールに包まれております。蹴りが、課長の腹部に蹴りが入っている。さあ頭を叩きつけられ、リングに戻ってきた自称課長、そしてタク、首を持って投げる。後ろの背中をキック、これは効いてる。課長の痛そうな表情。返す。ここで負けちゃいられない。そして首元をつかみ、お、投げる。これは辛そうだ。淀五郎選手まだ現れない。もう自称課長この時点で3対1のような状況になっております。うわー、マサのチョップが入る。膝蹴りもボロボロだ。手がひねられている。お、ほどいた。そして自称課長の反撃。マサはあのタイガーマスクに憧れてこの世界に入ってきたのに、お、しないで殴られている。ロープでマサ選手のキック。自称課長がリングの外に追い出された。しないを取り上げて反撃の開始だ。自称課長、どっちもダメなのだろうか。月島陽から反則という言葉が出てもあまり信憑性がございません。なんでもう日頃の行いがね、もろ出ておりますけれども、お、戻ってきた。ここで淀五郎の登場だ。何やら自称課長が買い物袋を持っていたから何か持たされたのだろうか。淀五郎選手がここでリングイン。イグナイトの秘密警察第一室長沢村淀五郎でございます。もうすぐ60歳。尿管結石治ったよ。よかった。ここでタイプの攻撃返した。さあ待たせたなと言わんばかりに淀五郎が、うわー、タックがやられている。投げられた。タック、これは腰を強打している。自称課長もよくもやってくれたなと反撃開始でございます。首根っこをつかみ、エルボー。苦しそうだ。チョップ。さあまた投げられる。ロープをつけて、お、淀五郎がもうすぐ60歳。難しいことはできません。淀五郎、叩くなり蹴るなりシンプルな技で攻めます。月島がここでリングイン。
Man, what is this promotion?
さあ月島がリングにある。おっと、自称課長のドロップキック。月島がい 上で攻撃を。さあタグが投げられる。
Something like that shows.
なんと上着を脱がされて素肌にこれは痛い。さあ背中に乗られて貼り付けだ。おおなんとここで
Oh, he's washing
タ
him.
グが
He's got the shampoo. No, not the
これは
shampoo.
何だろうか。懐かしなメリットだろうか。パッケー
He's
ジが
got
メリ
the
ット。
shampoo.
チョイス
Ah!
が古い。古くない。その上で
Ah,
返されている
shampoo,
もの
not
こ
the
そ
shampoo.
いいものなのであろう。ゴシゴシゴシゴシと汚れを今清められ、目を覚ませと言わんばかりに
Ah, it's like really cold
洗
too.
礼を受けております。タグこのってなんだ。髪の毛もさっぱり、そしてメイクも落ちてしまっている。どうした？ここで
It
今
smells
ま
really
での
good.
タクの闘志が
Oh, he's got the wipes.
ここでメイクのシートが出てきている。
to the eye.
シャンプーだけでご丁寧にメイクシートでしっかりと気遣い。
Oh, he's putting it in the
狂気ではない
eyes.
これは
No,
気
not the
遣いであ
eyes.
ると。お前はそんな顔ではなかったと。
Not the cleaning product.
狂気じゃないみたい。
Don't do
伝
it.
蔵さんからの、ジャッジが入りました。これは狂気じゃないみたい。バケツの水でさあ汚れをきれいにしてやるわと。お前はそんなやつじゃなかったよなと言わんばかりの自称課長。そして
Oh, he's got the mirror.
お鏡。ここで鏡でございます。
Ah!
自分の顔を見てこの
He
表
was
情。
ashamed.
どこ
He
に
was
行っちゃ
ashamed.
ったんだ。
Not the mirror. Not the
自
mirror.
分の顔を見てノータウチ現実を見ろ。お前の今までは何だったんだと。タグがここで場外に完全に戦闘、闘志がですね、戦意喪失でございます。どうなってしまうんだろうか。
Where do we go from here, boys? Where do you
も
go
う
from
試合ど
here?
ころじゃなくなっている。こんなタグ見たことがない。
There's a lot of shampoo in
タ
here.
クちゃんになっちゃってるよ。なんと日頃はですね、本当に真面目で度がつくほどの真面目なタクちゃんなんです。これタクじゃなくタクちゃんになっちゃってますね。タクちゃん、タクちゃん、目を覚ましておくれよ。
He literally got hurt by shame.
月島そうはさせないよと。
Whoa.
悪友が元に戻らないよう阻止してます。おー、そして淀正最強。還暦なめんなよ。まだ飛べるぜ。投げる。そしてロープからのうわー、トゥルトゥルでございます。さあシャンプーの、残ったこの石鹸水が今後の試合にどう影
Where's
響
the
してくるのか。
squeegee dude? Oh, alright, alright.
腰、ヨド選手の腰の湿布、昨日は張ってなかったから
Smells like
昨
shampoo.
日無理しちゃったんでしょう。おっ、投げられたマスター。ワン、ツー、返した。カウント2。声援が上がっております。マサエルボー。自称課長息を吹き返している。エルボー食らっている。
Who is this
昨日
guy?
はレフェリー佐藤ちゃんとしてこんな感じじゃなかったのに。マサ選手、タイガーマスク選手に憧れてプロレスを始めたということですが、おお、胸を殴られている。タイガーマスクの片鱗も感じません。そしてお
What in the?
さあ、そしてホールでございます。お、さあこれはどうなるか。あ、ギブアップしません。そしてまたリング中央にマサが引き、
I don't know about these
さ
guys,
あ
chat.
この後ロープにおなんだおまさの反撃だ会場を煽るマサ
来るぞ来るぞ
おみやかわされた自爆だマサ
Alright, and then. Oh.
マサが倒された自称課長打たれ強い今度は俺の番だと拍手は起っております自称課長がコーナーからおそして場外お気をつけください皆様ワン、ツー、スリー試合時間12分
I don't know about that one, man.
自称課長勝利です
I think that was it. We should go check out the rest of the festival.
おさあちょっと待っておここでなんと最後の意地
Final
タ
attack.
クの意地を見せつけた粉骨最新ファイヤー食らってしまった淀五郎そして自称課長大丈夫だろうかもうファイヤーを先ほどの洗ったシャンプーの水でなんとか冷やしているいやー最後の最後までタクは意地を見せて帰ってきましたねもう最後は腕固めで、自称課長そして沢村淀五郎の勝利となりました今、リング上綺麗に拭かせていただいております第一試合が終了いたしました
What's up, Ramen? I think there's one more thing.
さあ先ほどのシャンプーの影響で若干床が滑りやすくなっているので入念に、拭かせていただいておりますはいありがとうございます拍手でございます一試合目が終了いたしましたありがとうございますそれでは今日の4時から、試合を控えているホットシュシュの皆さんが今リングを拭いていただいておりますありがとうございますそれでは弁蔵さんから OK 出ましたのでもう少しキック選手の姿が今見えますね小池選手そして柚木選手 OK はいそれでは、準備が整いましたので第2試合へ行きたいと思いますただいまからアマチュアプロレスイグナイトタッグマッチ30分一本勝負を行います青コーナーランバージャック月島用の入場
Oh shit. What's happening now? They gotta wait on the traffic light. They're over there.
アイドルが
I think it's like a brand new promotion.
昨日は試合の後にあの後仮面女子のライブに行ったということで本当に見えてきた花道を歩くランバージャック今日もペンライトを持っているなぜピンクそんなの推しの色に決まってんだろう ダンバーが加わりました。そして食いしん坊の月島陽でございます。陽は台湾の唐揚げをして今日も京都でコンビニの唐揚げをたくさん食べて試合に備えております。
I have no idea what's going on.
選手の入場が終わりました。続きまして赤コーナー失礼いたしました。赤コーナーサンライズ広しパンサーの入場私は福岡ですとおっしゃっておりましたけれども、年間75試合は見てるよ。ただこれからはこれは見るだけじゃない、俺がやるんだと。ただイグナイトに入り観戦数が若干減ってて寂しい、そんな広志選手。さあ魂のこのサンライズ広しさあもう早速月島の牽制が始まっております。
Alright, this is the last one.
先ほどの試合で、大変リング上滑りやすくなっております。
So soapy.
入念なチェック。どれぐらいもう怪我しちゃ大変でございますので雑巾がけでございます。まずは、そうですね、リング上きれいに掃除をしましょうと。
Cleaning the ring, cleaning the
セコン
ring.
ドから雑巾が投げられている。やっぱりお掃除はですね、何でしょうかね、心が清らかになりますからね。まずはきれいにお掃除しましょうということで、月島よ
He wants to start.
早くやれよおい。
よくないですね。
始まる前にやっとけっつうのこの野郎。
怪我しないように一生懸命掃除をする中、早くしろよと暴言を吐く月島よ。よくないですね。これはブーイングですよ。
雨降ってきちゃうだろこの野郎。
雨降ってきちゃうだろ。
He says it's raining, it doesn't matter.
月島陽は、雨男でございますからね。5月のイベントもこの男の雨男の力でイベントが中止になりました。今日はなんとかお天道様も味方になって
Even
くれてい
the
るようです。
wrestling ring is clean. So clean.
ちょっと降ってきてるよ。月島よ、月島よ、雨降っちゃってるからもうさっさと始めよう。この男がリングにゴングが鳴った。試合スタートでございます。月島コール、パンサーコール、月島場内は若干パンサーコールに押されているようです。
闇落ちして米津玄師に似てるとか言われて調子乗ってんじゃねえぞお前。
闇落ちしてる米津玄師と
玄師に謝れ。
ケンジに謝れとパンサー剣士、失礼いたしました。レモンを歌ったのかと。さあパンサーのエルボー。パンサー選手、いろんな思いを込めて月島よへのエルボーかかってこいよと月島よ。いくぞ。うわー、タックルを食らっている。これは痛そうだ。パンサー、そして蹴られてどんどん場外へ。もろに今タックルを受けてしまった。パンサー頑張れと場内から声が上がっている。さあ場外でございます。皆様選手に近づかぬようお気をつけください。おっとパンサーや場外でボコボコだ。うわ前に連れてかれている。皆様お気をつけください。選手に近づかぬよう。月島に思いっきり殴られているものよ。エルボーしっかりしろと声をかけられている。花道を逆走している月島よとパンサー。どこへ行く。
Where are they going?
どこに行くんだ。放送席から見えなくなっている。今何が行われているんだろう。
頑張れ。
お、戻ってきた。首根っこを掴んで月島よのパンサーを連れてきた。パンサー選手、
あんまり
聞いた話によると昔高円寺にて女の子に振られたことがあるらしい。ちょっと切ないんだこの場所は。でも今は僕は強くなっている。
負けねえぞ。
負けねえぞという強い思いを持って今ここにいるんだ。そしてラーメンジャック、ダイビング。皆様お気をつけください。ジャンプ
影ってことなんだろうが。
先ほどのシャンプー
What's going on here?
でリング上がトゥルトゥルパンサーという声援が。
ありがとう。
さあリング上に戻ってくる。お、パンサーがパンサー頑張れという声援が上がっている。ランバージャック、そうはさせぬと今度はランバージャックの攻撃だろうか。
Wait, that guy's name is Lumberjack?
タッチチェンジ、そしてパンサーをパンサーつらさ辛そうだ。そしてランバージャック選手、昨日は推し活をしてさぞ遠右にパワー充電してきております。推し活ってすごい。頭を振っている。パンサーはまだ立てるのだろうか。パンサーコールが沸き起こっている。そしてパンサーをランバージャックが持ち上げるのか。お投げてきた。投げさせないよとパンサー。そしてギロチンドロップ。おチェンジ。そしてヒロシ選手の登場だ。出ました。これはモンゴリアンチョップだ。そして股間を蹴られた。倒された。
頑張ってたこれ。
首を持って投げられる。出てない。お、これはちょっとベンゾさん後ろでなんだかここからのアングルでよからぬことが反則にはなってないのか。おっとロープ月島。おおノー広志選手苦しもがいている。57歳、若干最近頭頂部を気にしている広志選手でございます。立ち上がる広志、大丈夫だろうか。おっ月島用の膝蹴り、そしてコーナーに張り手。月島用がランバージャンプ。広志が狂っている。広志がもう体力的に大丈夫だろうか。広志大きな月島用の平手が鈍い音がこの高円寺北口広場に響いている。広志とことん追い詰められている。広志57歳、僕はプロレスが大好きなんだ。見る側からやる側へ。広志ロープでキック。広志からようどうするんだ。返されてくぐった。さあそしてパンサーの攻撃。月島よランバージャックにチェンジ。まだ若干滑るリング上でございます。パンサービスという意味、こちらチーターという意味ではないということでございます。パン美味しいよね。さあもっといけいけとランバージャック。さあ食らっている。この高円寺という
We're gonna go in the bathroom here. That was fun as hell, dude. There's a bigger match towards the end of the day. I feel like we should just wait and go there. Already on the best part? What do you mean? If I stay there 5 minutes longer, Twitch gonna take away my partnership. We don't get to enjoy things like that on stream, boys. I gotta pee though. Also, there's a whole festival in like the entirety of Koenji, so I kind of want to explore here as well. You're hungry? Can we eat? I'm also kind of hungry though. There's like a lot of food things around here, and it's raining. Wrestle Kingdom. We do this once a year with the wrestling promotion in Koenji. It's kind of nice. Book off? There's no book off around here. There's a hard off, but we've been there recently, so there's no real point. I might do some yakiniku later. If I can also maybe use their bathroom. But this place is probably super full. But maybe we can get some street food. There's like a lot of things around here to do. I want to explore a little bit. Yeah, wrestling outside was crazy, right? We can check into the hard off though. The hard off is like right here. There's a liquor off, a mode off, and a hard off. The elusive liquor off. Yeah, I know. They don't. I looked. Someone asked if they wanted specific liquor off keychains. So I did, but they didn't have any. And this is mode off. It's the fashion one. Well, welcome back, everyone. Man, let's. They've got some good stuff, but I gotta pee. If we can pee, then I want to eat all of the festival things. I wonder where there's like a public toilet around here, because I don't think the convenience stores have one. Not when there's like a festival like that. Can you proxy liquor off? I can. I'll proxy whatever you want, but would you really want to import liquor? Like, how does that work? Is there a bathroom in here? Is my question. I don't think there is. I think last time I kind of stumbled upon it as well. But it's like, this is like the least amount of people that I've ever seen in Koenji Fest, so. There is a bathroom, but they're locked, and well, this doesn't look like we can use it. Well, on to the next one. Where can we go? The first in any form, really? It's not a great example. It's more like a traveling carnival show than anything. It was, yeah. It's pretty good. The first guys are always fun. I always go to those guys. There's like a bigger promotion that has a show at like 6 p.m. I think. I think it's actually like 01 Pro Wrestling or something like that. And then they'll send a couple there. It's more of a promotion for that. But it's fun. This is essentially the only form of pro wrestling that we can stream and show you guys. Because you can't bring cameras into pro wrestling shows. That's like a common rule. It's actually quite a big rule. The negi, yeah, some of it was a bit much, but what are you gonna do? You guys, last time we were here, it was also raining. The power of negi, yeah. I need the power of a toilet, and quick. I used up all my toilet patience standing there. It was a while. Let's go try here, maybe? There's some convenience stores at the end of the thing. Maybe there's a Family Mart here. There's a Family Mart, but it's pretty far. Hello, hamster. Welcome back. I never realized how you would do with a bathroom in this situation. Because there's a whole festival with a bunch of food and drink. I guess because of the rain, there's just not that much of a festival, but. McDonald's is a good idea, but there's no close one here. There's a little coffee shop. I wouldn't mind a little coffee. Oh, it's like a bar. Yeah, never mind. Cross your fingers and pinch your cheeks. We're good for a little bit, but we gotta find something soon. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Otherwise, we are in trouble. I do love this area, but the rain is a bit of a... Last time I was here, I also had a bathroom situation. We might as well go to the one at the road. Right, on with the next rest of the stream. I suppose we should find something else to do if I want to keep people watching. What is this, a ramen shop? Oh, the Vietnamese place, there's so many people. We were here on like a Thursday, I think that like the last stream before Osaka or Kansai we were here. I don't know what else to do. If we can't find a convenience store that has that, what do we do? There's one around the corner, but I guess we just keep hopping convenience stores until we find one. The station would be another option, but then we got to take like a train ticket, which I guess. The station, you gotta buy a ticket to use it though. So we would either, I mean, you can't really do that without going somewhere else, and I kind of want to stay here for a little bit more. I think we're okay in this Family Mart. Yeah, we should be fine. There's no bathroom in here. There is no bathroom in here. Alright. Well, next one, I guess. Well, good thing there's a million convenience stores. You can't go to the gates and get out again. It's like a whole thing. They're gonna charge you too. If you go to the gates and go out again, you gotta like beep beep, and then you gotta beep beep again. I should have just gone in the station before the show, but I was too excited to watch some live pro wrestling. But specifically this one. We'll find the next one. We'll find something. What if you went through by accident? Then you can just go back out. But if you go to the bathroom, it'll be longer than 2 seconds, right? They'll usually charge like 100 yen on the thing. It's just not the proper way to do it. Does that make sense? If this one doesn't have it, I'm being in an alley or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out, but... All right. Back to your regularly scheduled laundry. See if we can find something to eat along the way to our next destination, but should be okay. That was very relieving. That was a lot. I didn't realize I was drinking that much. That was like the morning coffee and everything. I could use another coffee though. There's a new pep in your step. Well, yeah. When you really gotta pee, man, you know, the whole thing just kind of falls apart. It's also 3 p.m. We can do a later lunch. That was fun as hell. It was just, I don't know, it just, there wasn't like, it wasn't as uppity as last year. Last year was like really cool. But I also think we only just saw like one match. The other guys were kind of lame. Like the second and third match, I don't know what the hell that was about. The first match was interesting, but you gotta take it with a grain of salt in a festival like this, right? I promise you, if you go to live pro wrestling, it's gonna be different. There's red lights. I'm trying to find a nice lunch place. If we can find a nice like ramen place, there's an Indian place across the street, which I haven't eaten in a while. If we can find like a nice ramen place or something, that might be fun. This place is called Mama Papa Indian food. Damn. The shampoo, it seemed a little janky. No, it was extremely janky. But you know. Listen, chat, if we don't try to at least expand what we do on the stream, we'll never grow, right? Pro wrestling is a fun way to do that. Guess I was wrong about it. Some Schmied? Yeah. The thing is, with Koenji Fest, everything is like super busy. So I say we go to like to the next town over and see if we can find some stuff over there, especially with food. It's raining anyway, so it's not like the weather is going to clear up anytime soon. It's always cool to experience different things. Maybe. Easy there. This is a patisserie. Should definitely find some lunch on the way. I was laughing the whole time. Yeah. That was funny at least. Salon de Pelo Libertad. This is like a, what is this, a Dominican barbershop? Why is it in Spanish? Nikimokse is already losing a lot of the flowers. I think tomorrow is also just gonna be straight up rain like all day. Good thing we're staying in Tokyo tomorrow. Hopefully Wednesday, because Wednesday's another show. Hopefully Wednesday it kind of clears up. Welcome. What is this? This doesn't look good. It's more of a coffee thing than anything. Yeah, I think the rain just also kind of put a downer on it, you know? But kudos on them for still doing all of that in the rain. It's kind of crazy. I feel like, because I go to Koenji Fest every year, right? I feel like this year was like especially cold. I don't remember this being this. I don't even remember bringing a hoodie last year. I was still in a t-shirt. Because it's like, it's the exact same time every year, right? The jazz was kind of like the highlight of the whole thing, yeah. That guy was actually from New Orleans. I think he either was here just for that band or he did some other stuff. But the band was kind of like the highlight of the whole thing. This is where we ended the stream last time and I absolutely destroyed that bathroom. It was really bad. I had to stop my bike here and just pray for the best. If there wasn't a bathroom in here, I would have had quite an issues. I would have had I was like, chat, I gotta go. I didn't even lock the bike. I left the light on. I just skedaddled up in there. Quietly left too, without buying anything. Poor convenience store. But I guess, you know, that's kind of one of the services they provide. If bathrooms had cameras. Yeah, maybe. Gotta drink more water on these things. You don't really feel that you're thirsty with this weather, you know? Koenji Fest? Yeah, so the thing about Koenji, I mean, we're not, you know, we're moving on from Koenji, but Koenji Fest is basically, I don't know how to explain it. Koenji Fest, Koenji is a very artsy town, right? The entire town is artsy. There's a bunch of squatters. You can buy really good weed there. You can, like, there's a bunch of bars and other places that are like really artsy, really friendly. I used to hang around a lot there before streaming. So the whole thing about Koenji is once a year, the whole municipality, like, they're very aware of that, right? So all the old punks and all the old people, you know, that are into alternative lifestyles or whatever, they just all kind of gather there. And then once a year they do Koenji Fest. So all of the artsy things, all the little shops. What's supposed to happen, I mean, it's raining now. What's supposed to happen, there's a little flea market. They're selling stuff on the street. And that's kind of the whole point of Koenji Fest. It's really nice. I wish the weather was better, so we would have hung around here. I would have hung around here all day. But with the rain, I figured we better do like the Chikawa and stuff first in the morning and pick it up from there. You guys have places like that where you're from, right? Like a place where there's a bunch of bars. A little bit sketchy, but mostly on the artsy side. So, like, we're on our way to Nakano now, but Nakano, Higashi Nakano, and Koenji are essentially known for these places. It's very fun. It's very cool. There's a lot of, like, jazz bars as well. There's some reggae bars and stuff. All of Portland, yeah. So that's it. That's Koenji. And then Koenji Fest is kind of like an unofficial celebration of that. And also, for some reason, there's pro wrestling. I don't know when I found out about that. I think I found that out by accident. Like, I was just hanging out there one day, and like I was like, holy shit, this is a wrestling ring. And sure enough, a bunch of wrestlers showed up. And since then, I don't know, I kind of go there every year, especially since I was streaming. Alas, there's no book offs and hard offs, so we must move on from it. We cannot have fun on the 4am Laundry channel. Any major city in Florida? Yeah. Well, Amsterdam had like this. That's why it's so nice, because Amsterdam had like very similar streets. Also, the kimokse, this smell is amazing, man. These flowers are like the best smelling flowers ever. I don't know when I figured out that this was causing that smell. It was like a couple of years in. I think we can find a better place to eat in Nakano anyway. Nakano and Koenji and Higashi Nakano and those areas, they're also like on a great train line to Tokyo. And the rent here is significantly more affordable than like any other place that's considered like central Tokyo. I mean, also like over the years, especially since the borders opened again, there's a bunch of hipsters that hang out there for obvious reasons. But yeah, what are you gonna do, you know? Gotta take the good with the bad. Ironically, that area is where the infamous "What is Happening to Japan" graffiti thumbnail and video was taken. But it's always been like that. Like I said, it's always been known for more artsy people and street buskers, and it's more of a lively place. Look at how big this Himokse is. I mean, most of it was just garbage cans in Kabukicho, but if you watch Abroad in Japan, he lived pretty close to there. He said he used to, at least. Which is cool, because I also used to live pretty close to there. It's a fun area. It's definitely a fun area to just bum around and explore and hang out. Like last time we were there as well, like it was raining, unfortunately, but Koshina Sakai. I was hoping to find a bit more things to eat on the way there, but you can check Google Maps. Oh, we're pretty close. Kids Cafe Full House? What is that? There's a kushikatsu place. That's crazy. Remember all that fried stuff that we had in Osaka? There's a place near guy that does that. There's a negishi. Meat? Yeah, that place looks expensive though. Most restaurants, yeah, they kind of just... Safari curry shop. I was actually feeling Indian now that we passed that place. Okay, I don't need the country of India Google Maps. Salsa Cabana? What the hell is this? This place should be lit. Let's do it. We're gonna go eat Indian, boys. It's like right there. Because your boy needs nourishment. Yeah, I Google Maps India and it just showed me the country of India, which is fair, which I guess, you know, if you're gonna go look for Indian food, that would be it. Indian on a chilly day. I wonder if this place could. It was very well. The thing about the other, like most places, they kind of like close. And if you want to go fast, butter chicken. Shit, I said it. It's the one of the 3 forbidden accents. You can't say butter chicken without. You gotta say it without the accent. Butter chicken. Pro wrestling win, you just missed it, brother. I don't know if you can rewind streams, but we might go back tonight. There's another pro wrestling match at like 5 p.m., but I think we're good on the pro wrestling. I think we could just hang out in Nakano, maybe taste some of the nightlife. Butter chicken. Well, Ayumi actually says it like that. British accent is also Indian. To a certain degree, isn't it? Hey, I'm eating butter chicken over here. Chicken masala over here. No, I'm always late. I'm sorry, brother. I should have put in the title what time it was. To be honest, it was not that great. It was a very small indie promotion, and it was more of a comedy act than actual pro wrestling. Unfortunately. Hari Matsaji. There's a place nearby called Kids Cafe, and it's like a cafe where you can hang out with kids. I mean, you got to bring your own kids, but it's got like toys in it and stuff. That sounded really wrong. I should stop that conversation. You prefer comedy wrestling when no one gets accidentally killed? I don't think anyone has accidentally gotten killed in pro wrestling in a very long time. It's not like it never happens, because to me, in general, wrestling is a pretty serious sport, but accidentally dying? I don't know, man. It has to be some kind of a freak accident for that to happen. The Michael Jackson Cafe. No, it's called a kids cafe because there's a bunch of toys and stuff, and you can come with your kids and drink a coffee, and then your kids are gonna hang out there. And you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. Damn it, chat. You're still scared from seeing those as a kid? That almost never happened even as a kid, dude. It was like Owen Hart, and that wasn't part of the wrestling. That was a part of the hinge that broke on the mechanism. It's very rare that it happens in a wrestling ring, especially in, you know, mainstream professional wrestling. They're very good at it. But I'm not gonna lie, the second pro wrestling act was kind of doo-doo. The guy, he tried to pull off a suplex and he bombed it. The guy was sandbagging him. It was like a whole thing. I was not thoroughly entertained. But I wanted to see if maybe the other one was gonna get better, and then, you know, it didn't, so. What is it? What a house. Look at it, it's all mirrory. Fancy. Alright, where's that curry, dude? Oh, it's like right there, okay. Takara Shokudo. Izakaya. Man, what a relaxing day. It was kind of, the weather just kind of does this, right? Like, I wanted to see the pro wrestling, so we're in Tokyo today, but maybe I should have just stayed at Tachikawa. We could have gone to the Hard Off, and there's so many other things we could have done in Tachikawa. But oh well, my yearly pro wrestling show has been streamed. It's pretty rare, especially in Japan, where it's like, unless it's like rainy season, that it rains like a couple days in a row, you know? And we saw Yoshi. That was kind of cool. I haven't seen her in a while. Thank you, all the 20 people that pointed out that Yoshimiya was behind me. I really appreciate it. I used to run into her a lot. She used to stream near my house, and when I first moved in with Ayumi. I don't know if it was still, I think technically the borders were still closed, right? Yeah, it's always great, right? Always happy when that happens. Because you raid her one time and now I follow and see her. When did I raid her? That must have been a while ago. I mean, we're friends, so it's cool, but you had to go there and see my back. Yeah, I'm sorry I kind of I felt bad for blocking the view for her and some other people. But what are you going to do, you know? Like, when you're a tall guy, you just got to accept it. Like, you're just going to be in people's way. Or you have to accept that you just essentially will never have front row seats again for anything ever. Be small. I have weak joints. I tried to squat and I was dead within like 5 minutes, so, you know. I think you're just in the corner. That's good. That's a relief. I mean, she didn't stay super long anyway, so it was fine. This is a cafe. This is a coffee shop. We might hit this one on the back. This is like an old couple. Rivière Cafe. I always wonder, like, okay, there's like 5 old people in there, but cafes like that, like, how do they stay in business, man? Some of these places, they definitely, especially when it's in an area like this. Okay, we're getting closer to a station, but these cafes, they just generally feel like, whoa, wagon. They feel like more of a hobby than a place that is someone's sources of income. They're powered by old people's pensions. I know a lot of the old people places that run cafes like that, it's like when they own it so long, they don't have any rent, right? So they just hang out there more than anything. Because what else are they gonna do? They just listen to the radio all day or watch TV all day. This would have been my other thing, but this one is closed and it doesn't open until later, but it looks legit. That's the annoying part about some of these places as well. They would close about lunchtime. And they would open back up later. So if you're in an hour which now 3:30, they could watch 4 a.m. Laundry. Y'all better be watching 4 a.m. Laundry in his retirement home. I'll be sleeping on stream. I'll be like sitting at my desk, streaming. 3 people watching. Where did everybody go? Wake up from a nap. Basically Ned. But Ned, he has a couple more people watching. But one time I opened Ned's stream. He was just sleeping on the couch. Like, it was just Ned sleeping. What else can people do? Get a job? No, but I mean, like, that's their job. Like, they're retired, right? So they have like a pension. Hopefully. Oh, this is a cool car. That's kind of dope. Hell yeah, man. This is a music bar. Onkai. But like, these old people, they have a pension which they live off of, and they don't have any rent because they either own the building or their rent is like $5 a month because it never changed from the bubble era. And then, you know, they'll never leave that place unless they die. So I guess that's how you get those kind of places. But that wasn't the case though. That other place was like, it looked fairly new. Well, this is a nice area that I've never been before. I have no idea what the pension is. It's definitely not no 1 million yen per month. Why do you think I'm grinding it out so hard? There's no pension for me. There's the national one, but it's not that much. There's the sukya. Worst case, we'll get Schmeat bowl. We're gonna get the cheese don gaijin special. Yeah, this is we're in a different Koenji, like North Koenji or East Koenji. We can just walk to Nakano after this and bum around there for a while, but was this it? This is all izakaya. Yeah, here it is. Well, this looks... Well, this isn't it. This is a Chinese stove. And like, there's a lot of people, like, it's not busy on the streets, but there's a bunch of people inside of these places. Oh, I've never been here. Is this it? It's a kebab joint, bro. Enter. Can I go in? Sumimasen. 店内はできますか? 休憩? 店内はできないですか? なるほど。はい、ありがとうございます。Damn. I was craving it. Let's get a Schmeat bowl. I gotta eat something. This is what I mean. These places just kind of close down. What is this? Why do they have all of these posters on the wall? This place is weird as hell. What did you ask? I asked if I could eat in. And he was like, nah. Nah. It was just closed. Like they'll open back up at like 5 or 6 p.m. Unless it's like a chain like this, you're gonna be shit out of luck at a time like this. Alright, let's get inside, boys. Before I get even more wet. Well, that's kind of a mess, but what are you gonna do? Whoa. Job.
Would you like to call staff?
No, I would not. Arigatou gozaimasu. Pork, curry, rice, teriyaki eel. What are we? What is this circus? Low carb gyudon meatball. What else do they got? What are the specials? Pork curry rice with cheese stuffed Hamburg steak. Listen, and a 3 cheese topping. They got like different things. Teriyaki eel, sukiyaki style gyudon. Wow, grilled beef bulgogi rice bowl with the 3 cheese. Large rice, please. Grilled beef bulgogi rice cube with the 3 cheese. No, I think it's fine. What are the sides? You can get like little schmeats. Let me turn my alerts down before you start all of them. Yeah, we're gonna try the cheese stuffed Hamburg steak. Glizzy. I never get like anything else here, so I kind of want to see what they have. Breakfast lunch combo. Grilled beef bulgogi. Nah, let's just keep this.
Thank you for your order.
You're welcome. Why did you say it like that? Enter ticket number. Well, I don't got a ticket number, so. Man, I'm all soaked. Yesterday too, I was like super soaked. Alright, this is tea. I always do that. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? You guys having a good day hanging out with old 4 a.m. laundry? We can check out the new pop-up in Nakano Broadway. That's one thing we gotta do because last time it was under construction. So the new pop-up in Nakano Broadway, and then Nakano itself, and then a lot of the things were like kind of closed last time we were there. Cafe. What's up, Megastar? How you doing, man? I'm gonna see what the grilled beef bulgogi. Last time they had like a pasta on top of the meatball. It was like crazy, man. That's the cool thing about Sukiya. There's always just like 2 people working in the whole place. This is a Sukiya, man. The meatball place. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for... Hell yeah, man. Thank you so much, Gyudon. Hell of a sub, dude. My man, Gyudon came through with the Gyudon. This looks amazing, dude. Oh, hell yeah, man. Thank you for the Prime, bro. Appreciate it so much, everyone. It actually is expensive to go outside, unfortunately. Yeah, this is exact. As I was walking, I literally realized we haven't eaten anything since this morning. That tiny little egg sandwich thing. So tomorrow we'll have ourselves a regular Monday Akihabara day, especially if it's gonna rain again. I feel like it's better to do that, and then we'll take it from there, you know. Haven't been to Ikebukuro in a while either, so maybe we'll do that Thursday. But just remember, for the time being, and basically for the next couple of weeks, probably until the end of the year, the weekday streams are going to be Monday and Wednesday. A regular check on the beloved Gooner pop-up. Last time I went there, they didn't have anything. So I don't know. But we gotta check up on it though, for sure. Even Gooning has a cycle. They gotta have a new collaboration with whatever Goon anime they have. But you guys know how it is. We gotta check. Yeah, I'm gonna put some hot sauce later. I always like to eat half of it without. Yeah, gyudon and Tabasco, man. Whoever figured that one out. Remember, they probably didn't have Tabasco back in the day. You guys want to take the enquete? I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I always give him 5 stars because, you know, I used to work in retail. Guapa. Yeah, Tabasco is great, but it's not my favorite hot sauce. There's so many better hot sauces. But it's still good. Like the Cholula. How much for one bowl of rice in yen? Hello, first time chatter. Well, this is a special that they have. This isn't just rice. Nothing beats the Cholula, man. To this day, I haven't seen anything that beats the Cholula. My beloved Cholula is undefeated. Sriracha? It doesn't beat it. It's good, but it doesn't beat the Cholula. Also, I'm saying it wrong, but whatever. Habanero in the ghost pepper sauce? Nah, bro. Ghost pepper is insane to have on a regular hot sauce. I don't care what anybody says. You're wrong, dude. California Reapers, ghost peppers, any of these crazy hot sauces, you can barely taste them. They're so spicy. Nah, dude, nah, you're absolutely wrong about that. And anybody that says that is like, you're just on like, what do you call it? You're just like bluffing. Like, yeah, I can eat such a hot sauce. It's like, dude, it's not that bad. Like, it just takes away from the flavor, in my opinion. They're fun to mess around with, but... And I like hot sauce. I've been eating hot sauce all my life. Like, I've ate the Reaper. I ate all that crazy. I feel like any papaya-based hot sauce or a habanero is like the perfect amount of spicy and flavor. Anything beyond that, it's like dog fuck 8,000 sauce. It's like, nah, man. It's too much, dude. It's pride at that point. You're not talking about a flavorful sauce. Pain is the flavor. I will admit that some people have a higher tolerance than others, but there's definitely a certain point where it's like, you know, like I get it. Like, if you like the spice, you like the spice, but there's definitely a point where 1 million Scoville, you know what I mean? That was fun in college, but I wouldn't put that on like my daily meal. That's what I'm saying. Habanero is like the perfect combination of, it still has flavor, it's hot. And you can train yourself to have a higher tolerance, but why would you? You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, spicy cooking is good. Like, Thai people make spicy food. Mexican people make spicy food. As long as it adds to the dish and it serves a purpose, I'm all for it. Now, I'll take your word for it, Sonic Shoes, but... Alright, people. Yeah, if you're thinking about like Scoville units, well, you are right that there are hotter sauces that are good, but that's probably not what I'm talking about. Anything that's considered a challenge is just a waste of food, in my opinion. But I'm also in my 30s. And I'm significantly weaker than I was in my 20s. What game hunting does to a man? The challenge ones usually. I've eaten some hot, like the Madame Jeanette ones. I like those, but of course in small quantities. I could use like another one of these bowls, man. This was really good. Let's see what else they have here. I've never gone crazy in Sukiya. But there's like no one else here, so. You've been playing Path of Neo? I told you. My recommendations are top tier, brother. It's so much better than Enter the Matrix. You can play, it has like a couple storylines. What's up, Antaguel UA? We need to put the ticket number. 82. 82. Drinks and sweets. You can just get beer, dude. You can get like beer and a plate of beef for 700 yen. You can straight up like a beer and a plate of beef and then that's it. These sweets are ass, dude. We're gonna get something at the convenience store and a coffee. Let's find a nice cafe. Like this is all ass, dude. Hojicha roasted latte with fresh brown sugar flavored jelly. You gotta stop, dude. What else can you get? You can just get like a plate of beef and just eat that. For 350 yen. It's just all beef. Alright. Let's go outside. I love this place. I love how fast it is. Perfect for sure. Sukiya. Sukiya place. It's like 900 yen too. Let's see if we can get it in coins. Almost destroyed the machine there. Do we have enough? No, we still gotta put 1,000 yen in. Where do I eat it to this? How's the game hunting? I'm kind of done game hunting for the day. We just did a little bit in the morning and we're gonna go do some sightseeing later. That's cool payment thing, yeah. Kind of want to start getting back to the not every stream is a game hunt thing because it's wreaking havoc on my room and my wallet. Also, I think it's gonna get stale. You guys think you want game hunting every day, and I understand that you guys are very smart and you always know what's best. But if we spend every stream game hunting, it's definitely gonna get stale. Start figuring something out. But then again, everything that I do outside of the Norn tanks it as well, so fuck it. Guess there's no winning. Maybe find a cafe? Especially in this weather, man. Okay, so that's where Nakano is. place closes at 4, man. This place is called Cafe Haiti. This place is called Mugs. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go to Mugs. Unless we find something else. Pachinko stream, exactly. Maybe spend 2 days of the week playing a game you picked up. So that's a good one, brother. We're still hurting from the last time we did that. Everybody, look at this guy. He said do a desktop stream. I just want you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm not smart. I'm kind of stupid. That's not true. Lol, esports. I think you're very smart. I gotta laugh to keep on crying. Yeah. It's that cycle. We go to that cycle. People suggest doing gameplay streams. And that goes on for a couple weeks until you guys gaslight me into thinking it's a good idea. And then we do a gameplay stream. And then I remember why it's not a good idea, and I was right all along. It's like every half a year we go through it. But we are gonna go to a nice little cafe. Because look at this weather, man. Holy shit. It's both a good and a bad idea at the same time. Nah, it's a good idea. Just not for this audience. Like, I don't know how to say this nicely, but the IRL audience is just very stubborn. It's not necessarily you guys' fault, because everyone that is active in chat, you guys were there during the gameplay stream. There's just the 80% that stays silent just doesn't want to see that. They'll never say that because they have like 5 IRL streamers that they watch, and they'll just put them on in the background and cycle through them based on what they're doing that day. Unfortunately, that's a big part of my income. Otherwise, I wouldn't be catering to it. But that's just the way that it works. It's like you have streaming, and then you have IRL streaming, and the difference is insane if you think about it. This is a nice area. Oh, I was gonna say, here's a nice coffee thing with the hair salon. This place, coffee, tea, and jazz. You may bring your own snacks and sweets. I don't know if I can sit here with the backpack, but this is like a vinyl jazz place. It's also not open, but this is the kind of places that it's kind of known for here. The drinks, 250. To-go drinks are 250. Is it open?座ってもいいですか？テイクアウトでしょうか、店内でしょうか。あ、店内でいいですか？店内、はい、店内でございます。こちらをご覧ください。ありがとうございます。Thank you. 60 minutes per stay. Oh, I'm not gonna do all that. Please refrain from coming back inside after smoking or take your... Yeah, もちろん。はい、of course. お水はいかがですか？お願いします。はい。冷たい水、常温のお水、あったかいお水。冷たい水を。冷たい水を。はい。こちらメニューですね。裏面が英語表記もありますので。あ、日本語で大丈夫です。Oh wow. We gotta get Brazil, Colombian. ありがとうございます。先にお荷物そちら置いていただいて大丈夫です。はい、ありがとうございます。マストラマンデリン。今店内の方がオーダーをお決めいただいているところです。
少々お待ちください。
とベトナムのコーヒーでいいですか？
ベトナム、はい、上の1行目ご覧いただきまして A、B、C3 通りのお出しの仕方ができます。コーヒーカップ以外にも選択肢があります。
あ、
これですね。
コーヒーカップ、ワイングラス、あ、コーヒーカップお願いします。はい。
あとこちらペーパードリップかペーパーレスかお選びください。
何がおすすめますか？
ペーパードリップは、紙でこしますと、コーヒーオイル、微粉を含まないでクリアな味わいになりますと。
リッチで欲しいですけど、はい、ペーパーレスで。
牛乳か豆乳か添えてお出しできます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
牛乳か豆乳か。
はい、黒でいいです。ブラック
なしで。
なしで、はい。
お砂糖はい
らないです。
お砂糖なしで、はい。ではこちら650円となりまして、現金キャッシュレスどちらでも大丈夫です。
現金でお願いします。
はい、では5000円
でお願いします。
4350
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ではそちらのお席をご利用ください。
あ、すいません。すいません。すいません。These boxes are all vinyl. That was the most complicated coffee I've ever ordered. I was so confused. Oh, he has an English menu as well. So you can order them from all of these countries. And then he has like what kind of cup you want and how he would make it. So I got the Vietnamese because I don't know. I'm not this into coffee. I support by creating clips. That's all you gotta do, brother. Do you guys like coffee? You guys hear the jazz? I'm gonna be quiet. So he's got like marshmallow cafe with milk. And then this is the kind of cup. I don't know what this means. I didn't know you can get coffee from a wine glass. This is the drink. You can get puzzles, books, and board games. You can bring your own snacks. So like 60 minutes per drink. There's a line outside now. Beep beep. I guess he has like all of this. What's the name of this place? So it sounds amazing. He's got one of those good sound systems. You guys hear that? And then he got like water. This is the fanciest coffee I've ever had on stream. You mean that one? Yeah, the water's really good. It's very smooth. He did ask a bunch of questions about the water. What's bangers and mash? What's the PA? I'm guessing it's like, it's very smooth. Francis Wolf from Blue Note Records. Few seats as part of the charm snag one. The view is also really nice. Because it's like raining, right? Oh wait. Where are their boxes? Vinyl records. And other things. I don't know. Hell of a place, man. I guess that's where he makes the coffee. Do you feel fancy yet, chat? High quality H2O, pretty much, man. Your tap water? No, this is definitely like some fancy water. This isn't tap water. I know Tokyo's tap water, and this is way better. I kind of want to see how he makes the coffee, but is that hella filtered water? Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably, bro. Starbucks is ice water as well. Also, I asked for a paperless. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how paperless works. We got Vietnam Arabica, which is bitter dark roast. I did my best. Acid light roast, balanced medium roast. I don't know this much about coffee. How was the wrestling? It was kind of ass. So they've got different kind of teas from Kyoto, Shizuoka, Kagoshima, Hyogo. But it was okay. I don't even know the name of this place, but such an intense menu. Yeah, it was okay, walk through. It just wasn't what I thought it was going to be this year. We missed out. See? Look, chat. Here's my point. Ethiopian mocha beans. The mocha is in the beans. There's no chocolate. So there is a mocha blend from Ethiopia called Ethiopia mocha. They were clean, yeah. Burundi. This is all from Africa. And then there's India, Monsoon. There's a guy named Monsoon in my chat. What's up, Monsoon? I got the Vietnam. I panicked. I had to choose something. We can get 3 pieces of Belgian biscuits. You want to reopen this wound? It's a part of who I am, brother. Total Africa, yeah. It's certainly an interesting place. Are you more into lighter roasts? No? No, I like the dark roast. It smells amazing. Also, we actually bought some games today. This one's for Baka, but yeah. Look at this. 900 yen. Super Mario Brothers on the disc system. 900 yen. Doki Doki Panic on the disc system. Moero Twinbee. 500 yen on the disc system. Complete. It's like $3. Especially Mario and Doki. These two, Doki Doki Panic and Moero Twinbee, are complete. Baka said this was an alternate cover, so. Such a score, right? Yeah, those are some cheap prices, right? I found a drawer in a book off underneath a shelf. They must have forgotten about it. Yeah, I love Twinbee. I don't like the bell though. You gotta keep hitting the bell. What a place. We outdid ourselves again. Thank you for the primer, Ty. Happy Sunday, bro. Sounds are off because I'm in a quiet cafe. Do the games work? I haven't been home yet. Gotta be trickier with floppy disks. We'll see. I can rewrite them if needed. I have a disk writer. But I've never had an FTS games that didn't work. They always work. Oh, there he is. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi. Onegaishimasu. Hi. This is a Vietnam Arabica, bitter, smoky, fresh roasted, 8 grades. I don't know what this means. I think this is the place. That's the place, that's the place. This is the place. Because this is like that poster. It means you should lick the mongamo. What do you mean? Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. I do have Pop and Twin P on the Super Famicom, yes. It's a pretty cheap game. Oh, it's so strong. So Bisaya. This is like a Dutch coffee shop, but I mean, this is exactly what it tastes like. Bitter, smoky. It's very tasty. It's very tasty. I love it. It's really strong, but I love it. Let's take a picture for the gram. Get Miles Davis in the background there. Dark roast is quite bitter. It's good. It's a good thing we had lunch before doing this. Wow, so strong. I'm gonna just run to the next location. Someone's there. Yeah, it's a jazz bar, coffee shop. So who wants to roll up? This is like a Dutch coffee shop. We would be rolling a fat one by now. Can I get your finest Skywalker haze, please? This only has two tables and a bar. He has espresso too. I don't know if he has espresso. Wait, this wasn't a good idea. This one has shapes. I don't know how people do these things. I'm done. You guys know how to play Hanafuda? Because I don't. I just like the cards. World record for Cuba Goose, 3 seconds. Yeah, well, we've all been there. Did you know that most Hanafuda games, you can actually just like see naked girls, especially on the arcade machines? They're basically like mahjong. You solve the puzzle, you see a titty. Everyone wins. We're almost done here. Quick. Why are the cards so small? Why you gotta ask all these questions, R? What do you think I'm the... What do you think, I made the game? We used to go to a place like this and play chess. There used to be a chess cafe in Amsterdam where you could smoke weed. It was really good. We played chess and nobody really won because we were all high, but it was a fun place. You want to make a custom Hamafuda deck? Make a 4M laundry deck. This coffee is very strong. One of these in the morning and you're good for today. A 4M laundry would just be a Kona neck. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna go to Spain. I'm gonna fight you in Spain. Come say hi. Yeah. I'll go say hi on the way to kicking Walktu's ass. Gameplay streams when? That's a great one. That's a great question. I'm gonna go outside. Well, that was amazing. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oishikatta, arigatou gozaimashita. Yeah, that's this name. This I don't know. They're just like a sign that says coffee, tea, and jazz, and that's it. Like it doesn't really have a name. I was on my way to a different coffee shop, and then this popped up, and I was like, "Yeah, man, well, let's do it." Seemed to be okay with the camera. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ooh, there's a yakiniku joint. We should have not, we should have just waited with food until we came here. He's not wrong. Like, those flavors, they sound like a bunch of fancy mumbo jumbo, but my mouth feels smoky. I don't know how to explain it. Like, perfect for a rainy day too. No Detective Pikachu. It was pretty much exactly like, what's that bird name from Animal Crossing? You don't get it until later in the game. The coffee shop at Animal Crossing. Cottonmouth King Smokey? Sort of. This is a pawn shop. What a quiet, empty street chat. It's kind of crazy, right? Hell yeah, dude. Happy birthday, John Doe. The place. Shikoenji. My camera needs work. I ordered a new cable. Hopefully I can have time to fix it tomorrow before stream. Where is everybody? What happened? Nothing, man. It's just on a rainy day like that. Not a lot of people are going to be outside, People are just chilling inside doing things. Also, Koenji Fest is nearby, so a lot of people are probably at Koenji. Pim's life is what happens when ordering new cables. No, but I mean that when we were in Kansai, my camera, it's hard for you guys to see, my camera's cable broke. So I had to replace it, right? But I didn't properly sleeve it, so it's all kind of a mess, and I need a new one anyway, so I'm gonna do some maintenance on my rig tomorrow morning, maybe tonight, and then tomorrow we could still stream. That way I can keep an extra as well. The camera you just got? No, it's I'm not. That's a backup. I'm not gonna use that until this one breaks, right? Yeah, hard to believe this essential took here, right? Why is there a World Cup statue? And then a bunch of random things. And then there's like a little menu. And then there's a shrine. What a random assortment of things. It's crazy that the sun is already setting too. The camera will take a long time to break. I hope so. But when it does, we'll have a backup. Because when these cameras, they're not, you can only buy them secondhand, right? They don't make them new anymore. So when it breaks, it's not like we can go to the store and buy a new camera. We're pretty much at the mercy of what's available. And if I don't have one, maybe I'll have to pay double. Because if I can't stream, I don't eat, right? That's like a whole thing. At least it stopped raining hard. Your HCV cam? No, they can't really use that for IRL streaming. That's the whole thing. IRL streaming is such a specific thing. Eat, sleep, stream, repeat. No, it's not that bad, but I do stream a lot these days. It's fun, it's good. I enjoy it. But yeah, Monday and Wednesday are now, like I keep saying it, but those are now the new weekday streams. What camera? It's a Sony AS300. Just an action cam. Wow, you can charge this in the rain and it's not gonna like explode? Damn. We gotta get one more for Instagram. Is it open? Hell yeah, man. People are like, why is this idiot taking a picture of a laundromat? This one isn't even like fully automated, like it closes. This is a sauna. 500 yen, you can go soak. Shit, I have half of mine to end the stream and go soak in the sauna by myself. Probably nobody in there. It's for my business. That sauna closed at like 8 p.m. It's crazy. Yeah, this is gonna happen a lot. We're gonna get this question a lot. It's gonna be even worse. It's 4 p.m. now, 4:30. It's gonna be absolutely dark by 4 p.m. in a couple weeks. That's just how winter works here. It's a pretty drastic change between summer and summer. It just like extends by like a couple hours. You want to start Twitch but you're too shy? Well then don't. It's all good. You don't have to. Pretty simple, right? Morning, Mark. How you doing, man? This is a Honda, Suzuki. This is a bike repair shop, but it doesn't look like it because it doesn't. Usually there's a bunch of bikes outside. Not gonna lie, so. This place is called Lamp Hair Salon. Nagatsuma. Yeah, 4:30. It's actually closer to 4 sometimes. It's crazy. Well, I guess that's just the way winter is, right? Have you ever dyed your hair? I don't think I've ever dyed my hair, no. I'm blonde, so it would look pretty intense if I did. It's not something I plan on doing. Purple Pim? Nah. Nah, I thought maybe as a dono goal at one point, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on dyeing my hair. Man, that coffee was something, man. It's not the type of coffee I usually have. It's not like a latte. Nothing really beats a good latte with like some nice beans. But this was close. It was nice. It's a different kind of beverage entirely if you drink it black like that. But he did offer. He offered a bunch of milk and stuff, but I don't know. When you're going to make a coffee like that, I feel like it's a bit much to put other things in it, right? What is this? Oh, this is a boxing gym. Go in there and get my ass kicked. Boxing is one of those things that I would like to do while I'm still youngish. Do like celebrity boxing. No BS creams. No, but I like the creams, dude. challenging Rob to... Rob is like half my size. It wouldn't be fair. It would have to be someone like Samet. That's like my height. Like you would have to... It's all about like weight classes and like reach and stuff, right? It's literally not fair for me to box someone that's that short. No offense. Like it would have to be like a tallish person, right? Challenge Utah. Utah's close. I think Utah would kick my ass though. He's pretty sporty. But Utah, I guess, would be closer to me in size, yeah. But I always like the idea of celebrity boxing. I don't know why. It's fun. I like sports and stuff. Is this just like a temple? Just in the middle of all of this, just this big old temple, huh? It's so big too. Crazy. I've never been to this side of Nakano before. I just kind of always go to Nakano Broadway and then that's it. We're coming in from the south now, I think. Thank you for the raid, Fighting GM. No one will put a finger on Utah. I definitely think Utah could kick my ass in a boxing match, but it depends. Appreciate the raid, bro. 4A laundry versus 4AM laundry? Alright, buddy. Who said that? Of course it's woke. Listen. Listen here. Nakano Mural Project. What's back here? Ooh. Drinky places? It's a completely different part of town. Mario the Italian reseller. Bar check. Oh, this guy has pizza. Ooh. I would like to consume your pizza, please. Silver guy. Golden guy in general is eh. Mario, that was very mean. I don't think he minded. I don't think he cared that I called him Mario. That guy just didn't care. Like, he would have still be talking if we just... If he didn't have, like, a tour group. Oh, they already Christmased this place. I see. Bistro Trunk. Oh, it's French. Oh, never mind. It's just like random pictures of cute dogs and then a cat or a mouse. This is like the most random internet cute cat pictures for no reason. It's not a part of this cafe or anything. Dang. Whatever the opponent on money goes to the opponent. Nah, I want to do it for charity. Look, more cute animals. Oyasumi nasai. Yoi yume o. Aw, sweet dreams. Look, he's in the sink and he's a puppy. Oh, this is like that one internet picture your grandma sent you when she had internet. Fancy ass place with the fancy ass fountain. I've been here before. This little road I've been through before. We're in Nakano, so. Like the duck hunt dog laughing at you. Well, it's like the render distance is lower. You see it? Like they're building, the GPU can't load all of it. So it's like in there. You couldn't react with your broccoli? No stream announcement on a Discord. I'll have a look, dude. That should have been there. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't do that. Brim frosting. Isn't it fun when things break for no reason? Listen, I'm an IRL streamer. Things breaking for no reason is like what I do for a living. The fact that we're keeping a stream most of the time is nothing short of a miracle. Earthworm Pim? Alright, take that back. What is this? Why did you say that? Bootleg necklace guy. It's a game? Yeah, well. Alright, we got a couple things to do on Broadway. We gotta go to the pop-up. We'll take it from there. We did all the gotcha stuff, but there's a lot of places that were closed last time we were there that are going to be open now. Also, we can pee again inside of Nakano Broadway. Wow, it smells like puffertjes. I think someone's making pastries in here. It smells really good. I thought Earthworm Jim was kind of dookie. I like it, but it's like really hard. It's very difficult. Some of those levels are damn near impossible. I also think it's like easier or harder depending on which console you're playing it on. Well, I wouldn't mind a pastry, but if I'll find something that's like a warm pastry, I'll get it. I'll get it, chat. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'm crazy like that. Hold me back. Hold me back, chat. I thought there was going to be less people later in the day, but I was wrong. Regular Worms. Those games are fun, man. Worms for the PC? This is a pachinko joint, isn't it? Fancy ass pachinko stove. Armageddon, yeah, Worms Armageddon. I think there's like an N64 game of that, which is wild to think about, but it also makes sense considering it has like 4 controllers. But you only really need one since it's turn-based. Is this Christmas music? Oh, we can get another McDonald's burger? I think I said we were going to do that. Because last time we had the chicken. We can get other things now. Sounds religious. It doesn't matter in Japan, right? It's all just Christmas. Might be the opposite of Christmas. What is it? Halloween music? Speaking of Halloween, I'm still debating on doing something on Halloween. It's gonna be like Friday night. Is it from Rocky? Is it really from that? This long ass show thing guy, man. It's not as long as the Osaka one. Osaka one is half the city. Bro, that thing was viewable from space, dude. A horror game, that's so true. It'll be great, I promise. Yeah. Why was there a train sound effect? This place, this Chatisserie, they have like apple pastries, but they only make them in the morning and then there's a line. I don't know if they have warm ones left. They usually line them up here. They're all gone, chat. And they're not warm, so. But the girls that make them are very cute. And so one time I tried it, it was very mid, and I regretted it. That's it, that's the story. $1,780,000 yen for this Rolex. And then this Rolex is $2,000,000 198, but they look the same to me. So like whatever. There's so many people. I gotta do all of this to turn around. Any goodies? Well, we're gonna. Don't say buy it with the Rolex. What is wrong with you, dude? Buy it for Utah. Utah has Rolex money now. Like he can just. I'm the struggling IRL streamer here. He has a successful watch enterprise. Utah wipes his ass with Rolexes before breakfast, dude. Buy a G-Shock? See you? That's smart. G-Shocks are so much better. I still kind of want the Haro PC case. Bunch of comic. Wow. Oh, they've got like tons of new stuff. Art. Jervis, if that is your real name. I've never been in here. Like, what is in here? And it's all porn. The whole thing is porn. It's just all porn. The whole store is just porn. There's just nothing. It's just all smut. I now remember why I never went in there. The whole store is just... There's no Rolexes. There's not going to be a Rolex. The only thing I like about Rolexes is one of those things you buy and it doesn't immediately become worthless. Right? Anything else you buy, it becomes worthless after you buy it, right? Games maybe, but they kind of everything like goes down. It was about hoarded. Like a car, you buy a car, you drive a car off the lot, that's like half the value right there. You can't do that with a Rolex. Unless you wear it. Now, even then, dude, if you keep like the paperwork, it holds up. Alright, let's try another store that I've never been into. What do they have in here? There's a Sailor Moon poster. This should be safe. I think it's just manga. It's like a normal bookstore. These are like super old. Magaretto. These are like female oriented. It's 15,000 yen for this? A ribbon. This is like someone's grandma now. I think like this is like the Japanese version of Teen Magazine, but then like from the 50s, right? Like it's just a magazine aimed at girls. I think. It's pretty cool, right? Do you guys know what ribbon is? Because I don't. This one's 8,000 yen. And this is like the original run of the Sailor Moon comic for 30,000 yen. For two of these. This is the original run of the Sailor Moon comic. That's kind of dope. I guess that's the kind of store this is. Shoujo Manga Magazine? Yeah. It was like a female shonen jump, right? I heard about it before. Bathroom is around the corner. Yeah, the OG print, right? The OG. Bunch of art. Wasn't the original Sailor Moon also printed in ribbon? This is the pop-up that we want to go to, but I gotta go pee first, so we gotta go around the corner. It's the new Hakaba Gallery. I guess we can do this first. This is, I don't know what this is. This is the new pop-up. I don't know this comic. Let's go find out. When do they change to the new one? This is High School Ensemble Kimegumi since 1982. What is this? This is kind of their shirts are really cool. And it's like an old manga about a bunch of high school kids. Ichido Rei. Anybody know what this is? I don't see the point in a Rolex. I'm not knocking other people. Don't phones have watches in them yet. Oh, you want to take a picture? Old comedy anime? Yeah. Yeah, old comedy manga, yeah. Well, it's underwhelming, but I guess, you know, we can go to the other stores we missed last time. A Godzilla mini Sofubi. Hell yeah, dude. Which one do you get? You don't know. What's up, MJ? Damn, this place is packed to the gills. This kind of stuff will never get old though. So this is like a limited order that you can like pre-order and then you can get this. This is like a new product. You can do it on the website and you can register and then you can order this. This is like a designer toy. This is an interesting toy. Only lottery sale. Really cool. Some horror themed sofubi. Some of these toy makers are very talented. They got the sashimi, the nigiri boys. This one's pretty cool. Snail toys. So they're only like lottery, and then you can only buy them on like a certain day. I guess this is a gallery for it. That's really cool, man. They didn't have this last time. What's the website? Wow, it's every Square Enix character ever. They're like 1,000 yen a pop. If I can find a little Final Fantasy polygonal ones, definitely getting that. But look at this. What series even is this? I think this might have been like the Christmas. I don't know. Okay, this guy. There's more on the side here too. They even have like some Final Fantasy X ones in the top there. Crazy. This is all watches. What is all this? This is someone's freaky ass box. This is like Yojimbo, right? This is Akira Kurosawa themed dolls. These are kind of dope. Empty that. They're like 1,000 yen. I didn't spot any Dragon Quest, but like 1,000 yen a pop. Sorry, my camera fell. This is cool, a bunch of arale. And this is how he's like building arale. This is kind of wild. Most of that set is gone. There was still so much left though. This is one of those, I told you guys, like these old OG Dragon Ball ones. There's a ghost in the shell one in the back there. This is all ghost in the shell. These are tachikomas. We're specifically looking for the Final Fantasy Polygon set. Gotta take a pictures of the ones that I have. This is a PSA graded rookie card for Otani. That's dope. Cause like he wasn't famous when he was a rookie guy. Am I wrong? Is Diesel here? Cause like this whole box is Otani, but a rookie card is when a player isn't famous yet and they don't make them afterwards, right? Exclusive flag. He looks so young here. He's like a kid. You generally made the first year, right. This is another bunch of this stuff. It's that new Master Roshi. It's pretty well made. I like it. Kind of want it. You like now? You've never been to? Yeah, you're coming to Japan, right? I haven't read your message yet, but you should definitely just spend the day here, dude. This is just a bunch of Supersonica. Not a figure collector? Nah, I don't think I'll ever fill my house with figures and stuff, but it's more watches. Buying and selling watches. It's another old comic, Mandarake dude. Yeah, it was a watch thing before it was a weeb thing, to be honest. It was always like this. It was always watches before it was anything else. The other Mandarake takeover was not that recent, but fairly recent. Ikebukuro is another great one. This place always has a bunch of junk out front for like super cheap. This looks like someone's attic thing, you know? What is this, a Pokemon McDonald's toy from a while ago. It's a pop lip. Super Mario 3D World with the box, whatever this is. This might have been from when the game came out. You regretted going into Super Potato? Why? It's a cool store. Not going. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Let's see if they got any new animation cells. They do. They recently changed these pretty recently. These were all the dating sim ones. I guess some of them. I don't know what dating sim this is. They changed them. There's like new ones now. This might be from like some of the. This definitely is video. Like it definitely looks like, but they're different this time. They definitely look they're from a visual novel. Some of them are pretty affordable. We found them for like 2,000 yen a piece at Book Off. It was a better idea than visiting all hard offs. Yeah, I listen. I can't tell people enough, man. People don't want to listen, and then I'm not talking about you specifically, but people come to Japan and then they only go to thrift stores, and then they're like, "Yeah, I didn't really find anything, so it was kind of a wasted trip." It's like, dude, buy your shit online and enjoy Japan. Like, stop caring. I don't know. I'll stop. I'll stop. There's a reason I make this look fun and good, but reality is really kicking a lot of people's asses when it comes to places like this. How much new stuff in such a small time, right? Like we could just come here like, I mean we do kind of come here every other week, and then it's just different. They just rotate it.
Maddie, where's that other Vice store?
But they sell so much of it too. Living Dead dolls. I remember these. Are they still a thing? Living Dead dolls, huh? Can I go in here? You come for the hunt, the fun, and the thrill? Yeah. No, that's a good thing, dude. But I mean, like, you at least have very realistic expectations. People think that you're going to walk into your average hard off and then you're going to find like every game for like 500 yen. You know what I mean? For every YouTube video that's out there, they went to like 20 stores that didn't have anything. Unless you just go to a place like this. Machine 56 pop-up. Yeah, the pop-ups are different every time. We gotta go to the old merch store just for a little bit. A dream was already cured your first visit? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with hunting a little bit, but it just seems like such a waste of a trip, right? Even if you're like some hardcore collector, you can just buy it online then. Or 4 AM proxy, baby. I should really just make a website. What's Asian card flinger? Whoa, they're selling this? The Japan Olympics t-shirt? This was like a very cheap t-shirt. They couldn't give those away. You won't get a 100 yen 64 DD. I'll find you a 100 yen 64 DD, brother. This sounds like The Sims building music. Alright, there's a bunch of new stuff in here, like it's kind of cool. Big robots. What is Feely Mealy? The game that gives you a funny feeling? And then there's like a frog in there. What the hell is this, dude? 1200 yen. This ugly yen.
内臓が取り出されてないこんなことができる。面白い。何このギャオスやばい。やばいギャオス。
Yeah, that's good stuff, Mark. You visit some stuff. Yeah. No, but that's good. But I guess you guys you understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying be smart about it. It's a lot of things I say that get twisted out of context. And I feel personally bad about that sometimes. Wow, this guy has a bunch of movie posters. This is Parasite, but this is a Korean movie. God damn it. Everywhere I go, this guy. Can I buy it just to burn it? What up, Nakajo? Always gotta check out the old manga. Old toy magazine. Toys 2000. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, boys? Old manga. It's kind of the busiest I've seen this place. Tasmanian tiger. ここはマンダラケ家ではありません。Okay. Train stove. Bro, you can buy like an old Suica for 66,000 yen. And this is the Suica statue. You guys have a rare Suica collection? Whoa, Bus, the Arrow Queen. Watermelon collection. Some guy actually PSA graded a Suica. Dude, buy it. Bus. I'm about to. I kind of want to drink something. Is this like that doo-doo ass energy drink? I'm tempted. Let's try the grape one. I haven't had an energy drink in a while. Tap to pay and it should beep. Bro, this shit ain't beeping, bro. What is happening? Cancel. Buy a Coke Zero. They don't have it. I wanted to try Rainstorm Clean Energy. I mean, this was garbage last time I tried it. I really didn't take good care of myself today. Wow, La Boo Boo claw machine. La Boo Boo. La Boo Boo claw machine. Alright. Gotta remember I'm in public. What the fuck is this? Y'all just be slanging bugs? This is cider made out of like this bug. This is a bug ramen. Cricket ramen. Just to preface, no, we're not doing this. I'm not eating out no bugs. Mystery bug? Fancy shut. Stop, dude. What in the back alley vending machine is this? What time is it there? It says so in the lower right corner of your screen. It also says the temperature outside. Let's hope the pro wrestling store is open. It wasn't open last time. Oh, it's not even on this floor. We gotta go to a different floor. It's just like a doctor's office. No way, they got Dragon Ball animation cells. You can't take it. You can't get a camera in here. You can't do that. $50 gift sub for a Bubs? Yeah, I'll eat the shit for 50 subs, of course. 50 subs, dude? Yeah. I've eaten it before. I just don't care to do it now. Sorry you're a bit late. It's all good. You're here now. Vintageritis. Yeah. Vintageitis. Oh, that sounds nasty. Wait, where's the... This isn't where I wanted to go.
Is this Rolex related as well? Might be.
Anime Girl Halloween Party? I want to go here. But only if they're like also there. Oh, here we go. This is the one I wanted to go to. Oh, it's so busy. This drink is significantly better than the other one. The other one was really bad. You're gonna have both your needs replaced by 2027, dude? What's gonna happen then? Wow, this is a another Metal Slater Glory SF memory cartridge. I see. $800 Definitely doesn't read discs, but 800 yen, man, shit. 5,000 yen for the PS2 in the box. I think these are all junk, but a box only Pokemon Sun for 480. Ooh, a Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance. It's still 1280, but aww. Unfortunately, it's not really a good deal. Oh, look at the cute little Pikmin. This is an eraser. It says Kishigomu. This is an eraser. Like a GameCube game eraser. Wario Land manual. This is a spine card. Do you know any other cheap anime doll store in Tokyo? Do you know any other spaghetti restaurants in Italy? As mean as that sounded. Yeah, I do, but there's like a million, dude. It's like every other store is a cheap anime doll store, dude. Wow, Twinbee 3 for the Famicom. Nothing beats what we got this morning, man. With the disk system stuff that we got. Whoa. Cool suitcase. Unfortunately, it's like 3,000 yen. Wait, actually, that's actually not a bad price for this case. Bro, the Famicom suitcase is kind of baller. Oh, shit. Almost had a disaster. This is like the most baller way to store Famicom games. 3,000 yen? It's not bad. Oh, the Wonder Project J memory card. I still need this. Switch dock. Stand up Aruni. What are we doing on these? 780. I mean, I guess it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Maybe pissed off if I was stuck in a mandarake. What do you mean? I'm not stuck in a mandarake. UFO catchers can be cheap. If you're good at them, yeah. Super Adventure Island 2 for a clean 5,000 yen. I feel like some of this stuff is actually a good deal, and then some of it is not. Like, this is a fair price for Shotoku Battle Zero. It's like 2,000 yen. I've seen it for more at Hard Off. We're asking my favorite one on the PlayStation. That's it. Azito 2. What is Azito? Oh, that looks fun as hell, dude. Like a Kamen Rider beat 'em up Aruni that also goes underground. Crisis City. This is a sealed Kenki. Whoa, the digging machine game for 2,400. Sealed. The label on your Wonder Project 2-pack got dinned up somehow. Well, you gotta take better care of your stuff, bucko. Star Gladiator, Episode 1. Tarot to Uranai. This is Tarot Fortune Teller. Capcom versus SNK. Yeah, alright, buddy. Ooh, Inaka Gurashi. If it's like 800 yen. Yeah. Damaged manual. This is Enigma. I mean, this looks cool. I just don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Carnage Heart. A hell of a title, man. Sister Princess. Kamen Rider in the Simple 200 series, Simple 2000 series, and it's just a motorcycle game. Ray Tracers, Spanker. Never heard of it. Inaka Gurashi is great, but you gotta know a lot of Japanese to do it. But it hasn't been translated either. Super Adventure Island, 4,000. Come on, man, give me a deal here. Let me feel like I'm getting a deal here. He says in Nakano Broadway. Rockman 4. Counter-Strike, the original Counter-Strike on the XBZ. Gun Valkyrie. See, that looks like fun. Xbox. Swerserian. Wizards Harmony, and it's a bunch of anime girls. Of course it's at the beach. You made me smirk with that remark of a deal? I remember when I say that, it doesn't mean don't go to places like this. Hmm. 1943, a great sequel to 1942. I mean logically as well as the game. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. What about this PSP in the box, huh? What about this junk DS Lite? Not happening at 3,000? Nah, too much damage, man. Are you still asking us? This is the box only. Yeah, alright, buddy. I like that there's like Super Simple 2000 series for like the DS. Bare Knuckle 3 for 35,000 yen, huh? Ooh. Sega Saturn promo pamphlet. But this came with other games though. I don't know why this is here by itself. Is the wrestling stove closed or am I just at the wrong floor? I keep missing the wrestling stove. You might have a really biased opinion towards NASA to go to Super Potato. If you want just video games, then sure, but there's so much more than that here, you know what I mean? There's so much more around this area. Alright, we got some cheerleaders. Big robot. It's only 6,000 yen, huh? $21,000 yen for this, huh? Indomitable. I feel like they were just like, you know what I mean? Like they were saving on fabric, and that's why it looks like that. You know what I mean? It's a cost-cutting measure. If anything, what is this? Whoa, it's so big. How much for this one? 39,000. Jesus. Azurlane. Efficient design is what that is. Yeah. You don't want to waste too much fabric. You gotta cover what you need to cover and move on with your day, you know what I mean? This is a free run fig, but it's a lot. Got a whole bunch of BDSM bunnies. They're also expensive. Yeah, they're really big. I don't think I've seen this Riza before. 13,000. This is all rim and ram. Whoa, the Komaida's boot. This is the Komaida's coffee boot that you can order a melon soda from it. And then you can get a Kuji for it? Hell yeah, dude. More Labubu. Labubu. Oh, here's the wrestling store. Hell yeah, dude. We can still go to the wrestling store. Are there any dudes that have anime girls have a girlfriend? Yeah, tons, man. Wow, this looks like a store I'm not going in, but... It's Kishi time, boys. Oh, they've got the entire line of Kishi. The die-cast ones. The Kishi bags are so much smaller. Is this Penta? Yeah, this is Penta. There's so much more stuff than last time. It just keeps changing, man. I don't know what this song is, but Val Venus merch. I found one too. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 2 calendar for 3,000 yen. Street Fighter 2 shampoo. I don't think you can use that. Your hair's gonna fall out. WWE Legends Hulk Hogan. Crazy, man. And these are all the New Japan ones. Mass Nobleman. WWE Fan Club video. I kind of want that. How much is this VHS? This is a WWE Fan Club video. And it's 6,000 yen for this giant bundle. Mick Foley. But this WWE VHS, and there's an FMW one next to it. How much you think this is? Since some of these are 12,000 yen, it might be hard to... Stupid umbrella. I've never seen that. Yeah, I've got quite the WWE VHS collection. A bunch of pro wrestling that is of higher quality than the ones we saw today. Some really cool Kishi here, man. Some of these are going for quite a bit. I think they have like some WWE ones, and there's also like actual Dragon Ball ones that I'm looking for. I think I found some at the flea market the other day. Look at this. A Kishi R2-D2. And here's a Luke Skywalker. This is like 11,000 yen. That's crazy. You had the Big Boss Man figure, really? I've got some cool stuff here for sure. Fortunately, these bags are less. 100 yen plus tax. They're all 100 yen. I love that they got all the die-cast ones as well. And then these are like the bigger ones that they're charging a lot for. They used to have the F-Zero board game here for years and nobody bought it until the borders opened and obviously someone bought it. Like for some reason they had like only wrestling stuff. And then out of nowhere they had the board game. Like specifically the F-Zero board game. Monocolored figures, are you supposed to just collect them? No, you just collect them. They're made out of rubber. They're called Kishi. King Kishi, like muscle erasers. This magazine, bro.
Are you a IRL already on the third floor? Not third floor yet. I haven't gone to the third floor yet. I have that conversation. We need the right? Yeah. From what I've seen on the internet, they have
This is little JoJo in this middle of the mall stuff. This one's cool. Do you know which? It's all just this? Or is this a blind box? Yeah. I don't know if it doesn't look like a blind box. Yo, an Assassin's Creed figure? It's another Assassin's Creed 3. Alien versus Predator. That's dope. Yeah, Toriyama vehicles. There's actually some die-cast ones that came out this year by Tomica. Actually pretty cool. Rikorisu Rikoiru. Is this from Yuru Camp? Whoa, Power Ranger thing. Such a giant Power Ranger. Shin-chan, blow to Bilikuki. Bro, Dutch people had way too much fun translating Shin-chan. I wish I could retranslate Shin-chan back into English from the Dutch one. It's so unhinged. 400 yen. This was a Kuji for the 20th of Cowboy Bebop. Oh, this is the big die cast. 6,000 yen. This is trading cards? This is another Dragon Ball.
Oh, that's Tomica.
Oh, these are Tomikas.
Yes.
They made a... Is this like the new one?
Yes, they are all new.
Because they made a new one this year. I think this was it.
Yes. We just got these in the summer.
Oh, really?
These are really new.
Yeah. I think these are the ones then. Oh, these are boxes of trading cards. Black and white is at 8. Immediately went to 800 yen now. The Team Rockets are all just gone. Oh, this is the One Piece Labubu. You know, we may get the rare Luffy One Piece Labubu. These like old anime magazines. New Type magazine, Kamen Rider. It's kind of dope. I'm happy we found the wrestling stove at least. I'm always like, you know what I mean? When I don't find the wrestling stove, I'm always a bit sad because I like the wrestling stove. This is the Gooner stove. I can't go in with the camera, but they have Gooner and Gooner accessories in here. All right, that's enough out of that. Let's go downstairs. We got a couple more floors and things. Funko Pop all over again. Yeah, pretty much. Not really though. Funko Pop never really had the crazy scarcity that Labubu does. Like Labubu really tickled that gambling itch that a lot of people have. Think it's still raining, chat? Blind boxes for normies? It's just blind boxes. Like, it's not even for normies. Like, Labubu is just, it's always been. Like, I've been going to the Pop Mart store since before any of that, and they always had this kind of stuff. Man, I'm so happy I'm not with the bike today. What in the back alley is this, bro? Where? Doner kebab? Sounds about right. Blind bags for comics? How does that work? Like, who makes the bag? It feels like it's the same as like Mandarake's like trading card boxes. It feels too easy to scam people. I think if we take a right here, we'll be back into Nakano Broadway, right? Yeah. It's kind of wild how quickly it got so dark. Oh, the Manimac, they make different colors. That's kind of cool though. I do like that. I used to always try to get like alternate arts, uncolored arts for the covers, and this is just a whole bunch of pork. Everything here is pork. Looks delicious, dude. 1,000 yen for a little pork. This is a burger joint. Fu Bao. What? A Taiwan burger? What is a Taiwan burger? I must eat it. Look, this is the Taiwan Schmeat burger. This is a pork belly thingamajig. You guys want to try this? I mean, I do. It wasn't really a question. It's not a pork bun. Do you eat pork? Of course. I eat everything. You don't eat pork? So this is the Taiwanese pork belly ramen. Pork buns are hard to go. It's not a bun. They call it a burger. And it comes with the thingamajig. I'm a thumping one of them bitches. I'm gonna eat it out here though. Hi. Hi. Can I have one of those? You speak English?
Yeah, I speak English.
Yeah. Can I have one of those Taiwanese pork burger thingamajig?
Just sold out today.
Man, come on.
I'm so sorry.
You're killing me here.
I'm not even kidding.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No worries, man. Have a good
I'll
day.
be in tomorrow, yeah.
Alright. He just sold out, he said. He just sold out. He was like, I can't help you, bro. Taiwanese people are like the coolest ever. The entire country of Taiwan doesn't care about a camera. Man. I was like, you speak English? Like, he's like, yeah, I do. He was like, can I have one of those burgers? He's like, nah, man, I just sold out. Man. The look of devastation in both of our faces because we couldn't meet the requirements. Go find the other person. Chase the other person down that just ordered the last one. That shit legit look. I want to go to Taiwan and just eat things. Right? Like, I don't care about video games in Taiwan. I want to go to Taiwan. I'll stream it. I don't care. And it'll just be me eating 7 meals a day. Like 7 delicious Taiwan things. We gotta try this. Yeah. It's just a bunch of, they just sell like delicious Taiwanese delicacies. We gotta do it, man. We gotta do it. That would have been the perfect walking and eating snack. Man, chat. What happened to my Japan? What happened to my Japan, chat? It's over. It's done. It's over, chat. Taiwan trip sounds fun as hell. Bro, we gotta go to Taiwan, dude. We gotta eat Taiwanese deliciousness. But don't they deport you if you walk and eat? Yeah, but you should come back. It's fine. They don't care. They'll deport you because it's like honor, but I have none of that, so you know, I'll just walk away. This is my favorite graffiti in Japan. DJ Horny. I should have done, the second that video went viral, I already missed the boat. I should have done a stream graffiti hunting in Japan. And just like hunt down graffiti and stickers. DJ Horny. Alright, buddy. It's next to a Soplan too. They got pho here. Is this it? Is this the Vietnam? It is Mon Ten. Nah, this is a Vietnam joint. You guys want to eat some pho? I don't even know how to say it. Mot Hai Ba. That's the name of the place. I don't know, like the early viewers of the stream know Hot Dog Girl. We used to have an emoji of a beautiful girl that came down from the heavens and gave us a hot dog at this place. I've never seen this. This place has always just been closed. And then I guess, you know, the 24th is going to become something else or something. I don't know, man. This place they used to sell a bunch of hot dogs and it was fun. Also, Halo Halo. I kind of want to eat Filipino things, but it seems to be closed as well. What is the world coming to? Hey, what's up, Sando? OG, Triple OG? Japan is cooked. Listen. It's not my words. I will never be this cool. I will never be this cool. The drip on this man. Shen Meiji 2. That guy was saying Taiwan burger too. Halo Halo, yeah. This is the pork bun place. I guess I'll settle for a pork bun, man. I always get you guys know me. I always come here, you gotta get a pork. Look at it steamed. This is what I meant. When it's winter, bro, this bitch steaming, bro. Not the girl, the pork buns. Look how it steams, dude. Look at that. You gotta get in there too. You gotta get in there to order.
Looking cool, like a strawberry.
I'm just gonna
Well, that's I want to pause it.
cut a line there, but
不给你吃。
店里面不让我，这个是烧麦啊？
这有肉烧麦、虾烧麦。
不是烧麦。
5个一组。
那我还是带那给我个肉包子。
来个肉包子，好的。
我在外面买。
how much fun are them shits, man?
不要在里边吃。
Where's the menu? I only get a pork bun. Okay, wait, it's over here. They got the dumpling.
后边那个宾馆里头啊。
Nikuman always. This guy just pulled up in front of me, but I fuck with it. I don't care. There's a pork dumpling. You guys want to get some 5 pieces of dumpling? Those dumplings, that's like a lot, dude. They're very big. There's a nikuman. The pork hash dumpling. Oh, she's never this friendly with me. Pork rice dumpling. Shrimp dumpling. I should get a nikuman. A nikuman stocks on it. Thank you. I don't get the full treatment. All right. Thank you. It's a lot of steam. Look at this. Look at this chop. This is what I mean. You eat this bitch in winter, you're warm. You're warm. Look at that. Broodje bakpao. That's what we call it in the Netherlands. It's the exact same thing. Look at that steam. R.I.P. Shady Hotel. It's now just like a nice hotel. R.I.P. Shady place. I gotta learn Chinese just to rizz her up to get like more recommendations. Cause I mean, this is fine. I would have loved the burger, man. Next time I'm in this Nakano Broadway, I'll 100% go eat the burger at the Taiwan guy. Yeah, this place, unfortunately, it used to be such a fancy, shady place. Not fancy, like shady place. Hell yeah, man. It's over, chat. Back it up. It's over. Look at this. Come on, man. It's done. It's over. I wish Kuroneko let me film here, but they never did. There's not a lot of cat-themed maid cafes. It's still steamy, chat. It's still steamy. It's so good. Look at all the schmeat coming out of it. Man, come on now. Club Fleur. Isn't this where Friends used to be? Like the girls' bar Friends? Yum, 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 yum. Man, I love schmeat buns and dumplings. What is this? Is this a karaoke bar? Oh, it's on the second floor. Kind of cool. So you got it through this small ass door, and then on the second floor there's a karaoke bar, and then this is like. It's very saucy. This one specifically has like a bunch of mushrooms and other things inside of it. It's very good. Why you don't resell the game, man? Aw, I dropped a piece. That was delicious. I might go back for some of the dumplings. I actually don't want to walk through this busy ass street. I want to go to the other side. I give you the deal. Why you not resell the game, man? The game is so expensive. To be fair, I did end up reselling the games, so he was right. Like, all jokes aside, Mario the Italian reseller was right about everything. Littering? It's okay when it's like parts of food, because they just kind of get eat up by crows anyway. I want to eat more street snacky snacks. I was expecting to do more of that at Koenji, but like, we're here now. $100 for what, chicken? Mario the reseller is a visionary. Bro, I'm gonna take a bath tonight with my one-piece bath bomb. I'm not gonna stream it, but I'll take a picture. The thing is, if it's a double, I can't really give it to you guys because it's been in the bathtub with me. So maybe I'll make like a specific list of people that are okay with bath bomb figures. And it'll be like a special bath bomb 4 AM laundry bath giveaway. RIP another phone. Nah, this one's fine, dude. Very good. My tactical chest pouch. This is also kind of funny. Like, this ends up being a, like, this literally just ends up being a garbage can. Like, I'm just walking around with a little garbage can. Yesterday too, I came home and I forgot I had like the KFC garbage and stuff. It was just in my chest pouch the whole time. Are you going to solo bath? We used to take baths together, but we can't. So one of us has to look at Lily. It's pretty funny the way that we do it. It's like I gotta like get into the bath, and then my legs have to go outside of the bath. So they're kind of like, and then Ayumi has like a little spot because she's pretty small, and she's in the bath. And then I'm like legs over. I have a picture, but it's intimate, so I'm not going to share it. But we have a way. We can take a bath together, but it's like a whole thing. It's like a whole thing. Spread eagle? Pretty much, yeah. So like my legs are like, I have to like, my legs are like flat on the wall, basically, right? And then only my, like, the bottom part of my torso is in the water, really. And then Ayumi is like, there's a little pool where my legs are, and then she kind of like, she fits in there like a little bit. It took us a while to figure it out, but we really enjoy taking a bath. It's fine. We figured it out. It was good. I have pictures. I'll ask her if it's okay to share. It's like a whole thing, dude. It's like a whole thing. Like, it's not like we're naked in the pictures or something, but it was so comical that we took a picture of it. Because, like, in Japan, the baths are so small anyway, right? And then I'm so massive. You guys know what a daddy long legs is? Like the spider? So, hold on. Maybe we should go in here. How much is this? You get a pancake? We gotta check the culinary menu of the honey. So, you guys know what a daddy long legs is? So, like only a part of my torso can fit in the bathtub, and then my limbs have to just kind of dangle over the bath like a daddy long leg spider. That's essentially how I take baths in Japan. And then I have to, like, every once in a while, because our bath, like, keeps itself warm because it's very fancy, so I have to, like, turn to, like, soak other parts, right? So if I sit up, my legs can fit, but then only my legs. So, and then I gotta go back down. It's like, you gotta time it. It's a whole system. I love taking baths, but it's one of the reasons I go to bathhouses, because they have bigger baths. You could just have a big one, and I can't be fully submerged in my house. It's a challenge, but it's not impossible. Is what I'm trying to say. It's the whole thing, dude. It's the whole thing. And we can't really do it anymore because one of us has to look after Lily, right? So we can't, There's another thing, a couple things I wanted to do. In Nakano, that's not Nakano Broadway. You gotta learn them bath skills, pretty much, man. That's the whole thing. And sometimes the baths are even like half of a normal bath. They're even smaller. Because traditionally, like my in-laws, they don't take showers. They just only take baths, right? It's just like one bath and the whole family uses it. It's like a whole thing. There's no showers, dude. I still want my puffertjes. Yeah, pretty much apple fat. This is just like all metal games, right? Yeah, I'm good. Wow, this is a fortune teller. You can't take a picture in there. 15 minutes, 2,000 yen. She'll read your hand and then it'll be like, yeah, this line is long and you're gonna die like next year. That's why I don't do it. I don't want to know if I do, Bro, they got a drone? I would like to buy this. You know how cool streams would be if we had this? Like the DJI Air, 55,000 yen. I gotta figure out how to rig this up to stream though. I can't do it with this phone probably. We would need like a nice phone. This is a Mavic 3 Pro. I don't know what consists of it one. Hi. DJI Maverick. Air Worry. Is this the new iPhone? It is. How do I rig this up to stream? That's my thing. I'll buy this and I'll stream with it. But we can only do it in the countryside. There's like laws in Japan. Oh wow. Lots of cameras. These are all iPhone. 15 Pro Max. There's still a lot, dude. So this is all secondhand cameras and stuff. Whoa, sharp macros. It's the Osmo Compact. Hey, he's got a Pocket 3 for 72K. Pocket 2. This is the HDR AS15. Yeah, but it doesn't have the stabilization unit. It's almost the same as this one. Cool. SoEQ did it. Yeah, but SoEQ is like really good at what he does. I like that guy. I still watch him. I still watch SoEQ. Shout out to SoEQ, man. He's one of the first IRL streamers I ever watched. This is another second-hand stove. iPhone, they get hot. 17 to speak. I'll just wait till I have enough. Like, we don't need it. Our streaming rig works. But if I want to do drone streams, you would have to do it through my phone, right? This thing will not handle whatever that is. I never visited any of these shops. They're kind of fun. Photos, okay. Well, here we go then. A Mini 2? I think you just got to capture your phone, like, screen, right? Is this like original art? Or I think they're prints, right? This one's dope. You got the Freerin Trio. Wow, they got some Junji Ito panels. Tomy. Oh, these are nice. Is this how you buy them? This is so cool. I guess it's just like a high quality print. Does he print them or are these licensed? It's very strange. This is all Ghibli. This is Totoro. Look at that. It is beautiful, man. They are works of art. Whoa, it's Berserk, dude. Look, this is when the thing happens. If you know, you know. It's really bad. But this is one of my favorite mangas. It is my absolute favorite manga. Oh, this is concept art from Freerin. That's dope. Whoa, is this like a production manuscript? It's a reproduction, okay. So this is like what a comic looks like, you know what I mean? He gets the text and then they put it in there. This is really cool. And then they just stick, you know, you can see that the handwritten thing, and I guess they'll clean it up later, right? This is how you write like a manga panel. That's insane. The strobes? What does that mean? Oh, my bad. Is the light in here bad? My bad, y'all. I'll leave. Was this a 60 hertz place or a 50 hertz place on my 60 hertz camera? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't notice. Action cam, 60 frames per second, you're gonna get these issues, man. Petit Paris. The shop was cool, yeah. Yeah, the lights, when they clash with the camera shutter, it's over, you know. Yeah, Pez dispensers, what do we... Oh, it's Gundam o'clock. It's just gambling. I can change it to 50, but then other things are gonna flicker. You can't, there's no one solution to fix it. They do make a gacha of everything. I wanted to go to the other side, it looked cooler. What is this game? Whoa, it's very satisfying. These are really nice buttons. And what do you just fade it? Damn. No gambling? No, of course not. There's no gambling in Japan, right? These always look so fun, but I think I would just be so bad at them. Wait, hold on. There's no horse girl gambling? Not yet. I'm sure the Umamutsume arcade machine is going to be there soon. So you can only do one at a time, like per person. But so these are cats, but they're also in high school. Aha. The Charlie Brown shirt was cool. Here's Shinji. What's his name again? I forgot this guy's name. Is his name like Shinji? And he's just like sitting there with a bento, all happy. Dude, I know what you did. I saw the thing. Disgusting. Like, I know what you are, dude. Look at the MP3 player. Look at this banger. They got it in the power brick. That's the MP3 player and the power brick. Over the $2 speakers, baby. The Logical. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like we can do some more Nakano Broadway stores. You guys up for it? We didn't get them all. I just kind of ran through, but since it's all different, I feel like we can just see more. Three more gacha machines if you have the skill. 3 more gacha machines at once? Yeah, but that's the problem. I don't have the skill. Since everyone was here, I was kind of quiet during the day. It's probably because of the pro wrestling show, but I figured since you guys show up. we can keep this party going. We've only been streaming for 9.5 hours. We've been doing a lot of 8-hour streams, you know? This store has a lot of Power Rangers things. Mossman. How you doing? They always got a whole bunch of plushies here in these things. So claustrophobic. It's not that bad. It can be worse, especially with the backpack. Look, this is all the cool Power Ranger stuff. Look at this. RGB light up sword with things. And then they go like wah 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 wah, and then you kick the alien's ass. I used to love Power Rangers as a kid. The original Power Rangers was like the best thing ever. It was just in Spanish, so I kind of had to learn Spanish to watch it. It's crazy, right? A Japanese Super Sentai thing remixed with American actors and then redubbed in Spanish. Hell of a time to be a kid, bruh. Is this all legal licensed? Yeah, no. Even if it's old, it's against the law to sell unlicensed products. It's very illegal. This is, yeah.
Live?
I'm live streaming, yeah.
No, sorry. No.
You can't do that?
Yeah.
Alright. It's all good, all good. Yeah, no, this is all licensed, dude. You can't not do that. Thank you. There was no live streaming in that store. So like, even if they have like secondhand goods, if they were like sell like an unlicensed thing or like a bootleg or something, it would be like a big deal. They could actually get reported and they actually could get like arrested and stuff. See, this store is so misleading. They got all this cool stuff out there. This is the first I see this happening. Oh no, it happens a lot. We're just pretty cool about it on this channel. We don't, you know. Mandarake, recently they've been kind of iffy about streaming, but it's never really, I actually asked about it a while. Like I don't want to make a big deal about it, but when I asked, it was mostly against people selling things. So like they don't want people to go in there and start auctioning off all the stuff they have, right? And they want to be protective of that. If it's just a guy like me live streaming in an empty store that's just showing things, there's a difference. It's mostly like when like Chinese streamers pop in with their phone and they straight up sell everything. They're like, oh, here, this thing is 600 yen, I'll $5. All right, $5 for it. And they come with a suitcase and just clean the whole store. It kind of ruins the shopping experience for everyone else. Or when you were being loud and stuff, they just don't like it. But you know, as a store, it's hard to differentiate, so they'll just ban live streaming altogether. It's not a big deal. As long as we're both polite about it, I think it's fine. He has his rules and I have my stream, and I don't think there's a big issue. We haven't done the second floor yet. Well, we have, but not everything. Yeah. This place is pretty cool. It's like super old stuff. This place is like the oldest, like it's literally like a little antique market of cool things. They might ban streams. Yeah. It's fair, right? If it bothers other customers, I think there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, we don't want none of this. I'm not the only guy doing this. They probably get a bunch of people per day doing that. Look at this. That's the police bar, man. Most of the time, they don't care. If I just keep to myself like this, there's no issue. This is G-Taste, the Mahjong game. This is 500 yen. I'm gonna buy this. This is a Mahjong game called G. I know what it looks like, but it's like G-Taste. For 500 yen, dude. It's on the PlayStation as well. That's an unusual one. Yeah, man. The DJI Maverick Air is a great deal. It's more drone than you'll ever need. The one for Air? Yeah. It'll last many years. If it works, I'll do more research on drones later. Yeah, cool to find. I'm gonna hang this on my wall. It's an okay game, but it's 500 yen, dude. What do you mean I'm not gonna buy that? Go look it up. Look it up. G-Taste. It's a arcade game that turned into a PlayStation 2 game. But like this, what I'm doing here is usually fine with most places, but unless they're specific about, you know. Man, this place is so awesome. They got like Goonie. What is this? Bookmarks? So much old stuff, like some Star Wars.
Well, you want to walk around first, check the rest of it.
Yeah, so much old stuff. You can sleep in here and play like a kid all night. That'll be an expensive night. They're still gonna charge you for it. Look at that, 380,000 for this metal thing. A Japanese erotic manga series? Yeah, but the game on PlayStation is a Mahjong game. Sorry, bro. Small ass corridor. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. These are the those are the Mothra girls. There's like a whole teacup set. What is this? This is like a figure. It's just crazy, man. 500 yen. Can't go wrong with that. I don't think I've ever bought anything here. Wow, Coca-Cola things. 800 yen for this old Coca-Cola ear warmers. This is the kind of stuff your grandpa used to play with. Weak ass old people toys. New Japan Pro Wrestling. They do have some bangers. Like it's like a flea market. Some Captain America motorcycles. matches, like match boxes.
Yeah.
You got a Final Fantasy 6 there, but not too much. It's the kind of place you gotta really dig in to find things. This is a Onimusha figure from when the game came out. This is a firefighter. Alright, let's... Wow. It's a car. I wonder what they're asking on that Final Fantasy. Underneath that Dutch souvenir. 1 year to go, Tokyo 2020. That's what you thought. Yeah, it's so much stuff there. Alright. Let's buy my thing. Onegaishimasu. Hi. 500円です。袋がありますか？はい。ありがとうございます。はい。ありがとうございます。500 yen figure. Can't go wrong. Whoa, they're all muscly. This is a Dojin store. See, this store I know because they're advertising it. With the other one, yeah, you just don't know, man. Let's go look at video games. It's not bad for color. Pocket colors. Are they open? They're open. Sweet Home. Yeah, I love the antique shop. Mega Man 2 for 41,000 yen. Like, I get it, but also sheesh, man.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course, man.
Are you Pim?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know we have a mutual friend, Pepijn.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're streaming probably.
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah. It's what do you study with him or?
No, we were childhood friends. So he started kendo.
Oh, je bent gewoon Nederlands?
Ja, ik ben Nederlands.
Oh, oké.
We waren samen kendo begonnen ooit.
Oh, jij doet ook kendo?
Date. Ik ga nu weer terug.
Je gaat nu weer terug?
Ja, dus lang niet.
Oh shit. En ben je hier op vakantie?
Ja, maand. En ik heb Pepijn ook weer gezien. De eerste keer in 7 jaar of zo.
Ja, maar ik had die man gisteren nog gesproken, man.
Ja, nice.
Ja, lekker man. We kwamen hier echt op dezelfde dag. Echt zo, het is nu alweer 7 jaar geleden of zo.
Ja, ik weet nog wel dat inderdaad, dat is inderdaad toen hij net hier kwam. En ik weet nog wel, ik zag je altijd op social
foto's. Ja, precies. Met kendo en zo, hè. Ja.
Check je stream ook wel eens. Ik vind het wel nice. Ja, ik vind het nice. Ik vind vooral ook, gewoon ben je best wel nice video's en het is gewoon leuk.
Ik doe mijn best. Dankjewel, man. Ik waardeer het. Dus dit soort dingen meestal, hè.
Nou, maar wel leuk dat je toevallig nog tegenkomt.
Ja man, hoe heet je?
Jafet.
Jafet.
Yes.
Ik ben Pim.
Ja,
aangenaam.
Ik dacht, je was recent, was je niet in Tokio, toch? Toen was je
nee, ik was vorige week ging ik even naar Osaka en zo.
Oké, nice.
Dan wil ik ook weer even eruit, weet je wel. Het is goed te doen, man. Ik kan het aanraden.
Ja, nee, ik ben er wel geweest, maar ik ben dus nu een maand geweest en nu ik ga overmorgen terug.
Oké.
Dus volgend jaar ga ik even...
Train je ook in Nederland?
Ik wil in Nederland gaan trainen. Ja.
Oké.
Dus ik wil in Amsterdam.
Waar woon je? Amsterdam?
Ja, Amsterdam.
Heftig, man. Die dojo is hard.
Musaido, ja.
Het zijn harde jongens in Musaido.
Ja.
Ik heb er getraind. Het zijn goede mensen, man.
Nice. Ja, ik was gisteren met Pepijn drinken en we hadden het er toevallig nog over.
Oké.
Zeg maar, ook dat jij best wel jong begonnen met mijn kendo.
Ja. Toen ik echt zo'n kind was.
Maar...
dat doe ik eigenlijk ook gewoon totaal niet meer nu. Het is een beetje ironisch.
Ja.
Nu dat ik hier woon, ja, ik heb geen tijd meer. Zo
gaan die dingen.
Ja, zo gaan die dingen, ja.
Nou ja, nog wat gezien?
Nee, ik loop gewoon een beetje rond vandaag. Er was een festival hier vlakbij, dus ik dacht van ik ga daarna even hier naartoe.
Nou
ja, super chill, man. Alright, well, ik ga naar binnen.
Doe je ding.
Ja.
Tot ooit.
Ja, man.
En ik check de stream nog.
Tot ooit, dankjewel, man. It's a mutual friend. Alright, let's get back to it, boys. It's a rough language. You're not missing much. No, it's not a stream thing. We just have a mutual friend. And he recognized me. And yeah, you're not, yeah. That's what Dutch sound like. W new Dutch friend. Yeah, he's a friend of like one of the guys that I came to Japan with. Like 6-7 years ago. So he was like, I recognize you from pictures and social media. I was like, yeah, no, that's me, bro. Damn, 600 yen for an adventure island. And so he was like, hey, is that you? And I'm like, yeah, bro. My friend's a professor at a university now, so that's kind of cool. I became this. Different strokes for different folks. Is this Ikari Warriors? No, this is Contra. 5,000 yen. Run into someone that speaks Dutch? It happens. It happens. You can tell. You can tell Dutch people. Now you guys know what I sound like in Dutch. I mean, I guess you guys already knew. All the 5 Dutch guys in chat probably had fun listening to that. Sorry. Isn't this Dodonpachi? Yeah, Daifukatsu. Yeah, this is Dodonpachi. 6,000 yen. Is that a good price for this? This Mandarak is usually pretty on the nose with the prices. Like, it's not cheap, but godlike game. This is the best racing game ever made. I will fight you. And here's Outlaw Golf. I didn't know this came out on... Yeah, I did know this came out. We can be pegged out across. You can tell, man. But you gotta be Dutch. I think other people, I asked the chat the other day as well. You gotta if you're from a country, you can just tell other people from your country. Also, I've never had an answer about this. Are these bootlegs? It says 16-bit, Tomy 1984. Are these aftermarket, like, unlicensed Super Famicom games? This is like a bootleg, and they're like $100 a piece. Does anybody know what these are? There's a Frogger and there's Athletic Land, which is like bootleg Mickey. This is not a Disney game. I guess it is a Disney game. Was the Super Nintendo even out in 1984? More like mid-run? Alright, buddy. That's enough out of you. They have them all. Bermuda Triangle. They look like Super Famicom games, but apparently they're made in 1983. Super Graphics, PCFX. This is a PCFX game I've never seen. Suichipai Mahjong P5. Another Mahjong game. Dragon Slayer on the CD-ROM. Look at all the crap you need just to play this game. This is what I mean. Neo Geo games. Hey, look, it's the same fighting game as any other Neo Geo game because they're all the same. Is this the Aussie Grip 2? I didn't know there was a part 2. In the box. I've never seen this in the box. This is like a one-handed controller. I love that. The guy asked me if I bought anything and I didn't want to take out my lewd figure. I was like, hey, did you buy anything? And I was like, no. No. This is Denki O. Denki King. Like an old... Oh, this is for featuring Virtual. Yeah. I have older Nintendo Dreams as well. This is the Switch. Oh, they're not that old. Undertale. These aren't old at all. What's up, Andrew? I said it's been busy. No worries, man. You're here now, right? It's all good, Andrew. I figured people were busy. This is the one that I want. 1400, huh? It doesn't have the spine card though. This one has pictures of all the clay models that they originally used. 1989. Really cool stuff. Really cool stuff. What's up, 3D Kiwi? I picked up some G-Taste, yeah. Like, I don't know the guy, so I was like, yeah, no. This is the broadband adapter for the Dream Kizzle. Whoa, Extreme 3 in the big box. Damn. Thunderhawk. Look at all the Saturn games. This place has like the most Saturn games I've ever seen of any store. I didn't wonder where your piece since I'm always in the stream. I was wondering, but it's all good, dude. If you miss it, it's no problem. Life will take a priority over the stream, right? This is a puzzle game, I guess. Kiss Yuri. This is like very tight. You can't really take the games out. That's fine, that's fine. Then what is this guy? It says all ages, so I guess it's okay. Visual novel. This is Suichipai Mahjong. What about this one? 7,000 yen? Whoa, easy there. I guess it's okay. Joaniki, 9,000 yen. I want this game. So good. Naked men shoot 'em up. This one's 8,000 yen for. Oh, easy there. That was a risky flip. They're Mahjong games, so you know. Die Hard to game. Dynamite Deca. $10K for this? Good morning, Sayuru. How you doing, brother? Is this the bargain bin? Sonic Wings. PS Vita is from the anime. Alright, alright. Alright, PS Vita. Okay, just checking. They got that Stardew Valley. Yeah, Sonic. This is the PS5 version of Sonic Wings. I didn't know it was a physical release. It's kind of cool. I heard this isn't a great version of the game though. You heard that Vita game is good? I'm sure it is, brother. I'm sure it is. Lethal Enforcers. What is this? Are these even video games? Shinov Master. New Link official visual collection. And then this is like a Choaniki magazine. And the Sega Gaga for 15,000 yen. That's the Godzilla VMU. Rainbow Cotton. I got some bangers here, man. Earthworm Jim 2 for the Saturn. That's so uncommon. It's 30,000 yen. I think it's sealed. Yeah, this is a sealed Earthworm Jim 2. I mean, I found the sealed Pia Carrot. Hey, Sega Saturn SCART. I mean 21 pin RGB cable in the box. This is the Beretta for the Xbox, but apparently it's all plastic. Golden Nunchuck. The Lethal Enforcers was like 15,000 yen. This is the original Rockman for 4,800. The Rockman 2. How much is Rockman 2? I already have Rockman 2 and I bought it. Yeah, it's like 1,000 yen more. I like that they labeled it 6,500. Rescue Ranger. Some bangers on the Famicom. DuckTales 2. I didn't know there was a 2. Hell yeah, dude. It's 12,000 yen. Sheesh. Yeah, the second gone. Damn, bro. The Super HQ. Classic title, man. Din, 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 din. Yeah, we can find all the Rockmans easy, man. The original one is the only one that's gonna cost a little bit. All the other ones are pretty cheap. Cart only. Metal Slug Double X. Baka's back. DuckTales 2 is uncommon in the state. Yeah, man. 12,000 yen. I think it's fair, yeah. I consider it a pretty rare game. Bobble on the DS. L-Tail Monsters. Daikatana. There are some of these that I would still like for the N64. This is more anime things. little lewd anime things. Oh, they got all the mouse pads there, and it's all alright. We can't go in there. There's a cosplay store. That's kind of cool. It's all cosplay all the time. Alright. That's cool. For tourists. If you buy cosplay weapon, you cannot bring it on. That's fair. This is a free rent costume, right? Never worn. This is all like handmade. Never worn. Doesn't Nicole have like a free run cosplay? Buy the Bulma shirt. This is literally all girls cosplay. I know you guys, I know what you're thinking, but no. There's a little. This is all Sailor Moon. And then the rest is just all like, what, wigs? I mean, I guess a cosplay store makes sense. Today I have a coffee and 2 frikandellen broodjes. Oké, VMBO. Euroshopper Red Bull frikandel broodje. Breakfast of champs. Kaaskopje. Dus even rustig. I guess this is a music shop. Because this one has a bunch of lewd stuff that I can't show you. I guess this is the designer toy section. I knew Bulma was packing. Self-phobia is another thing. I always regretted not getting into designer toys. If I ever have like the budget, I'll start designing my own toys. 100%. I'll work together with a company or a person that does it. And we'll make a line of 4am laundry. Self-phobia. Only make like 10. Beyond the collector's journey. Feel free to let us know what you're looking for. I'm looking for big booty. He probably would pull something out if you say that. This is the music store. This is all VTuber music. Bambooboo. No, but isn't it cool? This is like the Meowth radio show. This is a really fun CD with Pokemon things. It's like 13,000 yen. This is all video game soundtracks. It says VTuber Corner, but here's Parappa the Rapper 2, the soundtrack. But like, see, this is one that I don't understand. If you put Parappa the Rapper, don't look at the girl, alright? Listen to my story. If you put Parappa the Rapper in your CD player, the PlayStation game will give you a soundtrack because that's how PlayStation games work. Same with Police Knots. Why would you pay like 12,000 yen for Bokujo Monogatari, aka Harvest Moon, on the PlayStation when you can just put the PlayStation in your CD player? It's a 500 yen game. The soundtrack is 10,000 yen. You see where I'm going with this? Can you say it again? You heard me. You heard me. I don't want to hear it. Walk through. Buy the girl OST. It was like $200, dude. Okay, no one's answering. You guys are dicks, alright? You guys are just, you know what? I like how you guys are actually ignoring the question. Majima. They have some really nice OG Nintendo and Pokemon gacha here. There we get the Katamari Damacy boys. Hey, look, it's a doo-doo franchise. Yes, but this isn't new information. Okay, so then agree with me. This is just all old Pokemon things. I love it. Hey, look, it's the entire collection of a Sailor Moon gacha. These ones are fun. Wow, they look significantly less cool than in the picture. You love too much Bokujo Monogatari. Yeah, me too, but it's like you can just put the game. And then it sounds a lot like Stardew Valley too. Dragon Quest soap dispenser. Dragon Quest mug. Dragon Quest things. I do like Dragon Quest. Mr. Saturn plushie. I'm the only guy in the store, by the way. Oh, this is cool Digimon things. Wabba. DXF Adventure Pack, yeah. The OST thing, it's like playing games first you're collecting them. Yeah, but like, I guess you get my point. It's a bunch more plushies and Final Fantasy thing. This is the Glitter Glamour Bulma. I didn't know it was so expensive. Pikmin glassware. More Dragon Quests. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I wanted to see some more of this guy. They used to have a bunch of Zelda ones here, but they don't have it anymore. It's just, they got Tamagotchi ones, which I think is kind of cool, like a miniature Tamagotchi ring. Whoa, Sonic. And it comes with 12 cartridges. These are just coasters. Kado case. Katoriji. Oh, there's just a case. And this holds business cards. Too bad it's doo-doo. Because it's Sonic. That would be cooler if it was Mario. Whoa, I missed this guy. This is from the Final Fantasy IX anniversary pop-up. Cool. Shin-chan family. What is this, Pikachu? Oh, that's dope. That's dope. And the rest is all JoJo. Vivi the Black Mage. Arguably the coolest Black Mage of all of the Final Fantasies. Except for the one from Final Fantasy X, because you know. You know. If you know, you know. That's right. I went there. Steins Gate. Tuturu. They got Tuturu, girl. Tuturu. This is the maid girl from Steins Gate. Since when did this line come out? Magi se Kriso. It's 5,000 yen though. This one's 10,000 yen. Hell yeah. Can you check that mouse pad? You might need it for your wrist. Is there a mouse pad? Oh, Nami. Yeah, it's ergonomically it's okay. You gotta check it. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. And this one, yeah, you gotta see if it. Yeah, no, it's sturdy. It's good. It's sturdy. It's a good mouse pad. The wrist is very well protected. The Nami mouse pad, yeah. I had to check it. If I get banned for that, I swear. We're fighting. Who said that? Walk to. I swear to God, dude. If I get banned for that bit. Hey, this is a Sarugetsu. Ape Escape. Mr. Saturn. What else they got in here? This is all Ghibli, right? This corner is like Ghibli. Look, Ghibli socks. Cozy Ghibli thing. Where's Retro Techie? He does things, man. Sometimes he just be doing shit. Hey, we've been here. Guys, remember when we went to this windmill? It's in Chiba. This is their bargain bin, which might be worth it. All the records are gone. They still have a bunch. They have the fish meal. Yeah, do you guys have like a fish meal? And she's like, we don't have any food, dude. No, like I want to feed the fish. Oh. That's how you learn new words. Hey, this thing just kind of unlocked a memory. What is this character again? With his little face? Alright, where else were we? Let's go to the Gogeta stove. What was that? Yeah, I'm trying to rethink what that was.
Moi j'ai dit ça, il y a plein de trucs. Ah oui.
Look at all the Pokemon games. 5,000 yen per game. Sheesh. Oh, somebody just dropped something. Harold and the Purple Crayon. That was it, right? Early Richie Rich. It looks like Richie Rich, yeah. The same store? Oh, these are the same store? La Bubu. These are affordable. Wow, look at the flower free rent. That one's kind of cool. I didn't know it came with grass. Creamy mommy? What does that mean, dude? What did you say, dude? Why did you say it like that? Look at Saitama over here. This is the poo-poo-poo train. Alright. Oh, sorry. These are dope. What is this, a key cylinder? So you can just open, what is it, you just turn the key and then nothing happens? Piro, 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 piro. These are alarms. Beep. Oh, I also have like a CRT bath bomb and it has like a CRT in it. What in the fighting game music? La Bubu. La Bubu. 20% off La Bubu. La Bubu. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bride of Chucky. Hey, is this another CRT thing? No, it's just Disney. Or I know people in the shop because it's like 7:30 on a Sunday, dude. There's not a lot of people left in this joint. I would have gone in here, but they got no photograph signs, so I guess we'll never stream there again. Sucks, because I bought a bunch of stuff. There's a shirt right there, bro. Too bad it's bootleg. A hell of a shirt, though. Yeah, these are all bootleg. A hell of a shirt, though. That blonde girl hit me with the irashimasen. I was like, alright, my bad. I didn't know. I was unfamiliar with your game. That's a great shirt. They're fire, right? But they're like 8,000 yen in bootleg, so like whatever. This is the American things stove. Mercenary. Oh, this place is nice and air conditioned. Body Slam J. Is this just like a dude named Jay that body slams aliens? That's dope. Stranger Things figurine pack. Hell yeah, dude. Star Trek Insurrection. Whoa. Star Trek. Oh my. This is Lieutenant Sulu. Oh my. This is so dumb. This is like just them and Whoopi Goldberg and then Picard, and it's just like they're just in normal clothes because it's the holodeck series. This one is cool. Look at that. Guapa. From the movie, this is the U.S. Excelsior. Alright, alright. She was eyeing you off. No, she just said hi. You're scared of labubus? Why? They're labubus. Oh Jesus! What is all this? Can I show this? Yeah, I guess it's just like a thing. Some of these horror things are pretty wild. Let's stick to this side, I guess. Some cool stuff in here, dude. It's not, you know, these Resident Evil ones are okay. And there's some demons. Whoa, the Matrix. Trinity in normal clothes. What is mutant? This island Earth mutant. Looks dope as hell, dude. Look at it. It's $100. Is this a vampire? Is she an X-Men character? Or not? Ouch. This is all, that was all Star Wars, and this is Spawn. There's so much. Oh, Hercules. You guys remember Hercules? This guy was awesome. I used to watch Hercules. He used to like behead people. No, that was a different show. But Hercules and Xena, they had like a crossover. It was wild. Batman 66. Spider-Man across the spider. This is Spider-Gwen. I don't know who this guy is, but this is Bane. Storm. Kevin Sorbo. Yeah, I heard about that. He's the guy, right? The actor. Yeah, I heard about that. Unfortunately. Yeah. He did some. You gotta just, you know. Adult superstars. Nikita Denise. I don't know who this is, but she got an action figure. Removable costume. Alright, let's put it back. Alright, let's, you know, Jesus Christ. Is this like the guy from The Simpsons? Yeah, he got a little harp. Bro, The Simpsons figures are really well made. Whoa, this is like the ultra fancy part of it. Whoa, I never knew this part. Big Jaws statue. It's wild for a non... Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? For a Western anime figure. Oh, Lego castle. And it's the black castle, which is the cool one. It doesn't have enough trapdoors, though. 50,000 yen. G.I. Joe. Look at all of these smaller G.I. Joes. Xena Warrior Princess was great, right? Yeah. Which is like what you wanted to watch. Yeah, I remember Gargoyles too, but I liked Highlander was the beheading guy, and then Hercules was the guy. But like Hercules and Xena were two different series, right? But they did have crossovers. It's like a whole thing, man. Look at this Spawn. Sorry, that's Venom. Yeah, I don't know if I can... You gotta like not rewatch those. You're right. You gotta leave them, you know what I mean? Is this the Uruk-hai Berserker? Look how big it is. That's like a proper statue, dude, for 70,000 yen. Rocky 2. Hey, I'm Rocky Balboa. I'll know, you know, Adria, you know I'm Rocky Balboa. See? See? I'm a man of many talents. Yeah, you gotta leave those shows the way they are. You can't go back. You can't go back. Let's go look at some of the cubes. Xena, Slayers. I didn't have Slayers. We just had Xena. We would watch it. It was cool, man. Cheap TV effects. You know. $100 Famicams. Alright. We gotta get the 4am laundry box and knock on the Broadway. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. One day I'll get one of these boxes, put a bunch of merch in there. Xena and Hercules, right? Yeah. I kind of forgot of those for a while. I'm just filling it with like the dirtiest anime figures too for cheap. Max Factory. 3,000 yen. And what is this, like a figure or what are we dealing with here? Minimum factory 1/20th scale. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Jeez, alright. There's a little Freerin in a dress. I could just spend, I mean, we are spending hours here, but I'm just saying I could spend more hours. What made it to Spain? Yeah. Spain wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have a bunch of fucking Spaniards. Beautiful country, but why are you guys like this? I didn't know Pepsi Twist had Mario figures. Is there a Slow King? Hell yeah, man, there's a Slow King. 200 yen for Slow King. You're an international Lauca. You truly are. You're probably fine, but holy crap. And then just yell slurs at people. Like, why? The fact that your country is beautiful, like, really makes up for it. Otherwise, you would be down there with the French. Shut up, dude. Anyway. This seems to be a new one. A new Corfu Freeman figure. This is the Rockman that we bought. It's about the same price that we bought it for, but it was a great price. No, we bought this for like 600 yen, right? At that mom and pop thrift store. It has to be unboxed this month. It's our culture. We actually are like that at home. No, oh, I know. I know. Well, you know. One streamer that I got one of my bigger breaks one from by collabing with him was named Kidi. He was a cool guy. He came to Japan with his girlfriend and we did a couple streams together. 1,200 yen for the bunny. That's the racing Asuka, huh? Oh, there's more. This is a great time to come to knock on the by the way. It's way better than the morning. Oh, Rockman 5 for 980. I might do that. 980 for a loose Rockman is great. We can risk it and try to find it for 500, but really an Epic store, not the game publisher. How you doing, bro? I like how you said that. It's actually a collection of stores, but yeah, you're right. It's not Dutch to Spanish. You can hear Dutch people coming. Yeah, but Dutch people are like, I don't know how to say it. I don't know. They're not like bad people. Spanish people, sometimes they can be mean. You know what I mean. We literally just got to this guy in One Piece. The boat. He's the boat coater. He coats the boats, so you can get to the Grand Line. These are some sealed. These are Chinese or Taiwanese sealed boosters. Really nice. I actually have most of these in my house. That's kind of cool to know that they go for this much. Hey, $4.80 for rocket packs. That's not a bad deal. I'm assuming these are all weighed and stuff, but $4.80 for a pack of rockets. It's like, that's close to retail, right? Yeah, Brazilians are allowed to. Dragon Bizzle. $20K Game Boys. 4,000 yen games. 15,000 yen Game Boy Colors. Yeah, we're not gonna, alright. PS Pizzles. This is kind of cool, but can't you just like, I think you can just buy the Sonic right now at the Sonic store for a lot less stuff. 40,000 yen for this Pikachu without the box? Come on, man. AV Famicom. Many stores are closed. Yeah, we're reaching closing time. Closing time. This store was over, dear. We're closing time. Receiving. Oh, this is movie poster guy. This is a fun story. He has like all these old Japanese movies in posters. The Kurosawa box. Some Mothra, 60,000 yen. Sheesh. Mothra versus Gojira. Let's go down. At that very store in 2010, well, they were probably a way better deal than now. I saw some ones too, man. He's got some really cool stuff in there. This is the pop-up. I just don't know what anime this is from. I remember these stores. They kind of changed a bit, but is this Keiji Muto? Yep. Why does he have like a whole line of gacha, and why is he black in one of them? Makes you wonder. Jesus Christ. You guys hear that? Violet, some kid is losing it, dude. Some kid is absolutely just losing his shit. Why don't you want kids, Bim? I'll tell you why. We can try another one and see if we get a right one. Let's do it. Kid wants a labubu. Fair. Do we got the 3 Hano? 1, 2, 3. I can only yeah, we can only do one, dude. If it's the same one, I'm gonna like get very upset. And I'm gonna scream just like the kid. The new line of Kishi boys. We gotta get them all. Wow, this is the winning one. We already got like this guy. So if it's this guy, I'm gonna scream like the kid. It's not. I think we got like this one, just regular muscle guy, but it's a new one that we don't have yet. What's up, Ollie? Alright. We got a new one. It's a very mid one. This is Hansen man, or what is his name? This is like Stan Hansen, right? What is this guy name man? Gure. Bro, that kid is fucking losing it, dude. Holy shit. Oh, you got a son? Teddy man. He's based on Terry Funk, not Stan Hansen. You're right, Teddy man. My bad. My Kinnikuman knowledge, I failed you. Teddy man. So we got the other guy, and now we got Teddy man. And we got the G taste, but we got to put this one back in the back because it's embarrassing. Teddy man. Son and a daughter? Hell yeah, dude. Your wife dropped herself on the floor and started crying like those crazy kids. He never did that again. Fuck him, dude. Let him know. Hell yeah, dude. You fought fire with fire and won. Man, the store doesn't have ventilation. Then why did you buy it? Because I'm gonna enjoy it in private, in my room. I don't want to walk around with it in public. Teddy Mondos are mini versions of the 4G. Yeah. Bootleg Godzilla, I'm happy you're here. This is a brand new line of Kishi. It released a couple of weeks ago and we started collecting them. Ah, shit. Never mind. So like it's this guy. This is the small Teddymon. And then I already have 2 now and I have a double. Whoa, it's World War II Goku. This is like a pretty rare Goku statue. Like US military World War II Goku, and he still has the staff. It's 11,000 yen, and it comes with the little thing. Really dope. Really, you never really see World War II Goku. Let's take a picture. Posted a video. Is Japan cooked? You gotta chill, dude. Don't bring unwanted attention to my stream. We got a good thing going here. I have one of these. It says don't touch, but I have one of these. I kind of want to know what these are from. I didn't watch Dragon Ball. How's there a World War II Goku? Toriyama just drew shit. It's not canon. There's like a Goku that like goes to the beach. Or 2D2 coffee mug.
いや全部はないですね。何種類出てるかもちょっとわかんない
Let's
け
get
ど
out of here.
金銀銅
Yeah, there's no episode where Goku goes to World War II, but Toriyama just drew a bunch of different versions of his character. Yeah, those kishis are expensive. You missed the kishi store, dude. We actually went to one. Is this like a virtual... Yeah, this is like a VR tactical suit meta quest adventure. We won't be able to stream it, but... Zombie store. Feel free to look around. I'll do my best. Hi. Oh, this is what y'all... Oh, shit. Whoa.
This is a play area.
This is the whole thing? Yeah, the play area.
So this uses VR headset. And
Okay.
Gun controller and haptic suit.
The haptic suit, so it shakes?
Yes. So this damage is vibration.
Damn, bro. Damage, heat, and vibration. Oh no, you damage, you hit, and then it vibrates. All right. That's crazy, dude. Oh, this is it. I kind of want to do it. Oh, that's intense. Thank you. There's a little gun. That shit was 12,000 yen for a game. I'm out. What in the Hideo Kojima Black Mirror episode? Is this just like the shipping center of Nakano Broadway? I don't understand. So it's like you put on a VR headset and a VR suit and the whole thing like shakes and when you get shot. So it's like a whole thing. Too bad I won't be able to stream something like that. I love these little back alley. You can find like the weirdest stuff in some of these back alley gachas. These seem to be pretty tame, but yeah, haptic vest. That's where that kid disappeared into. Which kid? I never really went all the way to the back alley of this. Oh, this is just a retail game store. He sells like PS5s and stuff. Like, there's a Black Mirror episode that's based on Hideo Kojima. And the guy has to go like in this new immersive game experience, but it's like the craziest shit, right? He like completely loses it because it's too immersive and it's like a horror game. Thank you. Takara Tomi Arts desktop helper were blind boxes. Cool. Because a friend of mine gave me one a very long time ago. And I have it. It's always been on my shelf. And I always wondered, like before Japan, long time ago. So it's pretty cool. Is this a different store? This is the one we already went to? I guess we can go around to the other side. And the first floor, and it goes to the basement floor. The basement floor is just a bunch of clothing stores. All the fun stuff is up here. Nakapay? There's like a Nakano Broadway payment system? Yeah, and there's just more gacha. So see, they got the volume 2 now of the Dragon Ball comics, and you can just get all of them now. It's kind of crazy. Whoa, Ape Escape. Gotcha. And you can put them on your umbrella. Ella. Hey. Alright, let's go to the other side. Sorry about that. I like that this is just like an optician, so it's just the glasses, but they put a bunch of weeb stuff because, like, you know, it's not gonna Broadway. You gotta. Is this Metal Slug? I've never seen the Metal Slug like figures like this. This is kind of cool. That reminds me, I should add Metal Slug to the BRB screen again. Is this R-Type? And this optician got some taste. This is R-Type. And this is another shoot 'em up. Yeah. Almost electrocuted myself on that thing. They got the backpack arcade machine for 40,000 yen. They got the little this one as well. Does this work? Oh shit. It's a working arcade. I wonder what's inside of it. It's like a Raspberry Pi or something. It has to be like some bootleg. Yeah, backpack arcade, but then everyone's gonna like play your backpack. It's kind of annoying. I'm carrying too many power banks as it is. Lost one. $150 milligram caffeine punch. Jesus, guys. Wat doe je toch? Waar ben je toch mee bezig? Closing time. Not for the arcade. You can feel like you're Neo Geo. Yeah, you become the machine. We already got this for way less than it would take me to play this thing, man. Mega Man. I can't wait to unbox it. Unboxing will be Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning, by the way. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. We'll do a stream. We'll go to Tokyo. We'll do Tokyo things. It's going to be really cool. You should come. Bring all your friends. 1 p.m. Japan time tomorrow. Tuesday morning, I'll do the Kansai unboxing. I gotta get it over with. I've never seen people play this. It looks really good. Oh, it's raining again. Crazy, man. Yuta can enjoy the arcade while he's behind you. Alright, buddy, that's... Listen, why... Come on, man. I always wanted to go to this Okinawa place. Okinawa izakayas are fun. You can eat weird Okinawa things and Oh, it's just fun, you know? RTX on? Yeah, pretty much. Because of the rain, right? Secret base. Standing bar. Is this the fried chicken and bunny girl bar? But it doesn't seem like they have it anymore. RIP the fried chicken and bunny girl bar. It's now like it's like Odin. Oh, there it is. We'll see what it is now. Look. They nerfed it, man. It was like the best thing ever. And now they made it into this dookie ass Odin bar with bunny girls. There's still bunny girls, but like you used to be able to eat fried chicken and hang out with like half naked bunny girls, but now you gotta eat stupid Odin, which is arguably so much worse. Very upset. Like, what is happening to Japan? No, it succeeded. They just changed the recipe, man. They'll figure it out, bro. They'll figure it out. Odin and bunny girls, but Odin is so dookie. I don't like Odin. Send me the location. Nakano, man. It's like right there. It's very hard to miss. It's like 800 yen too. It's like super cheap for a girls bar, but still, man. Odin, no, not Odin like Thor's dad. Odin like the boiled things. I don't know. Odin sucks. It's just a bunch of vegetables and water. It's not that great. Fried chicken. Now we got an issue. You know. What it is? Yeah, no, you're not missing anything, dude. It's kind of cool. 80s dining bar. It's like 500 yen for a drink, and then they just put like 80s J-pop and Japanese things out of like singles and final. It's down here. It's really cool. It's just there's no bitrate, and I'm filming, so highly recommend it. You're going to eat Street Fighter burger? Hell yeah! I'll try again tomorrow. I already had like enough food for the stream. Like the meat bun was like enough, but I'll try to tomorrow night, since we're gonna be out until late tomorrow anyway. We'll try to get a different one. We ate the Chung Lee burger. I gotta get the Ryu and the Ken. I gotta get both of them.
谷さん4日ぐらい必要なんですね、リカバリー。そうなんですよ。いや、多分ちゃんとした書けば当たることはないと思う。
Are you doing Halloween? I'm probably definitely not doing cosplay stuff, but I'll go look at Halloween things just to see what's out there. If it's like Friday, I live next to Shibuya, right? So I can just literally walk there and do like a short stream. Maybe see the chaos. I'm debating it. There's a big sign to say like, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's a controversial subject, and I kind of don't. You kind of try to stay away from that stuff, but It's also Halloween, and Halloween is kind of fun, and it's kind of a streamer's tradition. Yeah, I'll ask Yuta. I'm hanging out with Yuta like probably Tuesday, and I'll ask him if we're gonna do something for Halloween. It's unfortunately you already got full with meat. All right, buddy. Listen, why? This is just harassment, dude. This is just online bullying. The only difference is I'm running ads on it. Are you gonna try the Ryu? That's the one with the 3 meat, right? And the other one, the Ken one, is a stupid egg burger, but I gotta try it anyway because it's Street Fighter. We want Lily Minion photos? Yeah. Ayumi sent photos. Like she dressed up as Groot. And she was like, yeah, so this is Lily as a minion. This is Ayumi. She wanted to specifically tell me that she put pillows in the thing. And then here's Lily as a minion, and Ayumi as Gru. Yeah, reuse the egg Ken is the Torichi. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's the Shoryuken, right? But Ken also does it. I saw the thing. That does look a lot like her. I know, right? Ayumi's like the same size. It's pretty funny. But I don't know if I'm going to go out with that outfit, you know? All right, boys. I'm going to end it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was fun. I'll be back live tomorrow, 1 p.m. Remember, 1 p.m. Monday and Wednesday, Japan time is the new weekday stream. I'll update the stream schedule on the Discord. I've just been very busy. I haven't really had a break since Osaka, so you know. Fine, Avon. You guys too. Have a good day. See you guys. This was really fun. This is great. I like it. We had a good day today. Saw some pro wrestling, which, yeah, at the very least, you know, we'll take what we can get on that front. I'm going to go pack up my bag and take a train home. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.